Hey guys, let's start the show. Hey, how's everybody doing? Thank God I'm going to Cleveland tomorrow because I'm completely out of topics. The roommate has been too distracting, guys. She's all over the place. She's all up in my biz. I can't wait to get her off my back. Please find a job. Please find a job. She's all up in my grill, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy. She wants too much attention. Hard. It's really hard. In the meantime, we're dealing with the wristwatch apocalypse, an absolute meltdown in the wristwatch market. Well, let's see. Let me drop the link, guys. If somebody wants to hop on, that would be greatly appreciated. Tomorrow, I'm going to Cleveland in the morning. So we're gonna be doing probably a morning stream somewhere. I got upgraded to first class. Well, it's not a big deal. Flying to Cleveland is probably gonna be one of those tiny little planes where you don't really get to lay down and spread out. It's just probably gonna be better seat, but nonetheless, first class for free upgrade. If you guys want to know how I did that, subscribe to the channel and ask it in the chat. We can talk all about it. But right now, let's see, who do we have here. Henriksen, it's Cleveland. Thank you for the correction. I really appreciate that. Cleveland Brown. Now, little did you guys know, Humble Pine is from Cleveland as well. So got quite a connection there. Okay, one second. I'm just making myself a drink because it was a rough morning. I'm just really low energy lately. I don't know what it is. Can't really put my finger on it. Maybe I'm not getting inadequate sleep because the roommate just keeps keep talking. It's tough. JMB, happy to see Hermes. Wait, what is this? Accu Moon Travel Time winner, a very prestigious award in Geneva. That's right, guys. Today is a big day. The winners, the Oscars, of wristwatch world took place today. The winners have been announced, actually. So it was, I guess it was live. This would have been actually a great stream to watch live, but maybe we would have gotten dinged. But we can see what the finalists were and who are the winners. There's some surprises there. Dingo Dave, welcome. Got Diego working late. Whoa, Nub Gunner says he's feeling sick but still be watching. Hey, yeah, you gotta make sure get some calamine tea. Maybe they'll help. Stay with us, brother. We do not leave men behind here. Let's see here. Mark the Shark. Uh-oh. It is lasagna day for everyone or just me and Garfield? Okay. Nick Da Vinci, welcome to the show. David H, feel better. Paul, are you meeting up with Red Bar in Cleveland? They are some cool dudes. Actually, I still have to fill out the application for the Red Bar in New York. Let's see, what is this? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, all right. Oh, sorry. The news. Puking like every 15 times at least. Hey, Nub Gunner, I know who can help you. When I had similar issues, I went to Lolix's place and he took care of me. So maybe we need to fly you to LA. Uh PG Tim, check your text from last night. Oh my god. I have not been. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. There. Uh okay. Okay. Just okay. Just let me know the address and I'm gonna forward it to to the guys. PG, thank you so much. Hey, Tim Jackson, roommate, just wants to talk watches. I wish she wanted to talk watches. She just keeps talking circles. Maybe that's where I get my circle of logic from. So PG, just send me the address of the restaurant. I'm gonna send it to Joe and James. We're gonna try to hook it up. Still plenty, I think. Still plenty of time. Okay. Cleveland, lock up your watches before you leave. Look, I'm leaving them with the roommates. So Cleveland, they should be fine. Unless the only person that I have to be afraid of my watches being pinched is the roommates. Maybe I should take my favorite watch with me. So PG, which watches should I bring? Obviously the Moritz Grossman, right? And there's a second watch. Should I bring the Panda or that's too obvious? Guys, which second watch should I bring? Well, I'm also bringing the Sermon, but for different reasons. Patricia, have a good trip. Tim, thank you. Thank you, Patricia. Really appreciate the kind words. Nub Gunner, been waiting on the stream all day. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Kevin!
What's up? Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's time is going so fast. What is happening?
Yeah.
Kevin.
You
I'm
excited for your trip?
You know what? At least the flight, I checked the flight. At least it's not like super early. It's at 11, like
Nice.
10 o'clock. Yeah.
Are you gonna fly over 3 to 4 time zones? Are you gonna bring your GMT?
I think it's actually one time zone.
Mm,
I believe Cleveland is one time zone, right?
I don't know.
I think it's one time zone. It's a 1 hour flight. 1 hour flight, one time zone.
Yeah, makes
Is that
sense.
how it works? It's one
Makes
hour.
sense.
Yeah. That's how I usually go by. It's, for example, it's 6 hour flight between here and UK. That's six time zones.
Yeah, that's it.
Florida, that's a 2 hour flight. 2 hour flight. 2 hour, two time zones
Yeah,
from New
that's it.
York.
That's it.
So that's exactly how it works.
All right, let's look at some of these winners. Dingle Dave.
Let's look at some of these winners. Well, these were I think there's two articles, right? So there's the article of who are the contestants, and then I think this is the second article
Let's go with the
with
winners.
the winners. So let's go with the winners. So the legacy sequential Evo,
hmm
the double chronograph.
What did you think when you tried this on at Watch Time?
I thought it was so freaking complicated.
So freaking
Uh,
cool.
they fixed the issue that nobody ever had, but what an incredible piece of engineering, you know? I
Yep.
thought, yeah, it's just two chronographs on the single watch and with all kinds of fancy ways of like starting one, stopping the other one. It's cool. It's cool. It's very, but it seems like it's a complexity for the sake of complexity. However, visually inspiring. Okay. I don't know like where the watchmakers are gonna go from here because this was exceptional. All right, but not as exceptional as this was a simple watch. This Parmigiani. See, I was actually not allowed to show this watch. They had it when I went to Cellini Jewelers. They had like a presentation, right? And they had this watch. This is a 36 in rose gold with a diamond. Our indices. It doesn't look anything special, right? You look at it like this, you're like, ah, it's okay. But in real life, my God, it is such a perfect piece. It's a perfect watch, man. Like
Nice. That looks great. Yeah.
those diamonds, they're really legible, and just the whole thing. I think for Parmigiani, this rebrand is going to be amazing. It's going to do, man. If they could just keep making watches and keep improving this, sky's the limit.
Will you get one then?
Actually, listen, I would be open to a black, like the steel one. Yeah, and the GMT one as well. Yeah, I like because I've seen the Chapek. You know what Chapek I think lacks that this one they got right, and they put the platinum bezel on the steel version, and that increased the heft of the watch, and it makes it feel a lot more premium than the Chapek.
Interesting. Didn't know that. Pretty cool.
Yeah. By the way, there's a huge, huge hurricane, right?
Yeah.
In
Apparently,
Florida.
it's coming for me. My nostrils.
Really? I
Sorry, guys. I have a shitty headset.
No, 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 it's okay. Oh, Kevin's not. Rene de la Pons, damn, what a good looking Marcelo today is. Aw.
All right. What's next? What's the next winner?
Let's keep going. So this was the ladies' watch? Parmigiani Tonda? That is actually surprising. Let me see here. Oh, so look at this. These were the contenders for the ladies' watches, right? And Parmigiani was the winner. You, Kevin, I'm looking at you. You would have probably voted for something like this Chaumet,
No,
right?
fuck no.
Because this is what uh we think that women want, right? Like
No.
something really ladylike. Because this is a lady.
I would have gone with the show part or the Parmigiani.
You see, but look at this on the Parmigiani. There's a Parmigiani. Oh, the
The
Parmigiani.
actual
Yeah,
winner.
right. This Parmigiani. Okay, I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Because I'm surprised that you would have went with Parmigiani because
No, I like the feel of the watch.
because look at it. This is the this is a watch. The other ones in here are just some kind of toys. You see with the show part, the diamond. You see the bezel, the bezel. I don't think women want that anymore because for the longest time it was like, how do you make a women's watch? Well, you just put a diamond bezel on, done. But
Yeah.
this shows that diamond bezel is not all that desirable anymore.
Or
This is
maybe they
pretty
just
cool.
rigged the voting.
They rigged the voting. By the way, you know who the judges were for this year?
Yeah, Park and Jack. Your
Hey, I'm
friend
not
Adrian.
surprised that this Hermes won.
Well, that's a pretty cool watch though.
The Hermes. I prefer this Marcelo. Aw. You're like the antithesis to Marcelo, Kevin. I don't know what all the complaints are. I don't know why people complain about Marcelo. He comes in, he puts in the hours, is he's okay. I don't know. Guys, no Marcelo. All the Marcelo haters should be hitting the upvote button right now, right, roommate? He's not here. He fell asleep on the toilet. On the job, I mean. Yeah. He's the best. See, roommate loves Marcelo. So there you go. This what did you think about this world time, Kevin?
I think it's pretty cool how they
Yeah.
how the thing rotates. Doesn't it rotate?
Yeah, this entire little sub clock rotates around the dial and points at a city, right? So right now it's saying, well, it's such a confusing way. See, this is more kind of uh beauty versus function. It's not very functional. This does not make the watch in any way more legible or more or whatever. So what is it? New York City 1010, right? New York City 1010. Oh, and I guess there's another time zone up here that shows for London that at the same time in London it's 16:10.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
I really like this one.
I think it's a little bit cheesy. It's cheesy, okay? It's cheesy. There are two versions. There's one in 38 and one in 41. Okay. And what the hell is up with the lugs? The lugs are weird as well.
Yeah, weird. Whatever.
Shamba Basher, £1 79 cents. Thank you all. Hey, thank you, Shamba. I think Shamba doesn't like Marcelo either. He mentioned it yesterday.
No,
Hey,
I think it's for something else, but yeah, we can go with that.
congratulations on the Air King again, Shamba Basher, a proud new owner of the Rolex Air King. Stunning, stunning new piece. Love the Air King.
All right, what else was in the category that this one beat out?
Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully the both articles are synchronized. They are. Check this out. So this was men's. Wait, was this men's? No. This was ladies complication. Oh, so this was a ladies complication piece, this Hermes. Uh Anderson de Geneve was in it.
Nice.
AP Tourbillon. Chaumet, man, this Chaumet brand has really been popping up a lot lately. A Chopard, this Hermes, and the Van Cleef Arpels, the flowers. Well, I'm surprised that the Van Cleef didn't win because that flower mechan. I guess it was very hard to tell the time on it, but I thought that would win for sure. Ladies complication.
I like the Hermes the best.
Yeah, no, it makes sense that Hermes won because out of all of these, this was probably the most functional one. AP is nice, but it's a little bit disappointing. We've seen this AP so many times. The only thing they did is a purple dial and tourbillon.
Does that
Th-
Xiaomi that does it rotate?
I think that's how it tells the
Spin?
time, right? It's got to
Oh,
right these discs.
that's pretty cool.
I'm just guessing again. I'm just guessing. I'm thinking this is how you tell the time. No, like you look at the two dots. It's 1:05 or something. Who
No
knows?
idea. I mean, do you really need to tell time if you're wearing that thing?
No, no, you
No.
don't. Yeah, look at this show part, by the way, with the flower tourbillon. That's pretty cool.
It's cool, but I really don't like the lugs. So,
Yeah. Yeah, show part is all over the place. Like, right, they have the Alpine Eagle, and now, yeah. And what about this Anderson? Isn't he making watch for Higgins?
he sure is.
Oh, so that's the guy. Yeah, I'm not sure why he put the diamond bezel. See?
Because it's a woman's watch, I guess.
Oh, you see it? But that's sexist, man. That's sexist. That's why he lost. I think actually this watch would have had more chance of winning if it didn't have the bezel. To be honest, because look, I think that's why Hermes won. It's a complication, and it's not too girly. All right, let's go to the next one. That's gonna be men's. All right, so now we're gonna try and okay. Well, I think I can predict which one here won.
Which one do you
But
think won?
I think Reshepi
Mm-hmm.
won the Acrivia Chronometer Contemporary 2.
Yeah, I
But
think that one won.
but we'll eliminate this. I think Parmigiani is a strong contender. You know, the Trilobe, this is just garbage. The Zenith, that's a Zenith with the
Wait,
Carnival
why's the
lining, right?
trilobe? Why's the trilobe garbage? Explain it to me.
No, because it's that brand, man. It's just a gimmick. You know, it's just very, very gimmicky. You know, the way you tell the time is it's all comes together over here in the corner. It's annoying. It's like a budget MBNF, I think. And whenever something is budget version, it's crap.
Damn, are you saying my MBNF Mad One edition is
No,
a
but at
garbage?
least it's by
Damn.
MBNF.
Wow.
Well, Kevin, at
Wow.
least it's by
Ouch.
the
Whew.
same maker. At least it's by the same maker. So at least it's like Tudor, right? It's like Tudor to Rolex. It's kind of
So you're saying all my tutors are garbage too? Damn. Are you saying all my Seikos are garbage? Oh,
well,
wow.
no. I'm saying the reason they're not garbage is because of their association with the other brand.
Okay. What about
See?
this? What about the Sylvain Pinot? Tell me about that.
Sylvain, what the hell is this freaking brand even? What is that even? Very
No
very
clue. Never heard of
confusing.
it till now. So
Handmade. It says it's handmade. Whoa. Kind of looks a little bit like the what's it called? Romain? No, not the Romain Gauthier. Ferdinand Berthoud. It's got a little bit of that kind of design language of Ferdinand Berthoud.
can you click into it and see other
No, I
watches to watch?
can't. I can't because the way these images are all like synchronized.
Mm,
Yeah, it's for the article purposes, but it's okay. It's okay. What's the Grubel Forsey, right? Grubel Forsey. It kind of looks like a Grubel Forsey handmade one as well. Don't you think so?
that's of a lot of other watches.
Okay,
That's
but
pretty cool though.
let's
I'd be
say
more.
let's remove the Reshep from here.
Uh
Which
huh.
one would you vote for?
Just on looks,
Mm-hmm.
I would say the Sylvain Pinot.
What?
Looks so cool.
Look, it's okay, but
You got your Zenith, which is just a standard looking
standard looking
same
Zenith
watch.
with weird arrow
Same
markers.
thing with
Yeah.
the Parmigiani. The Trilobe I think is actually looks cool. The Bulgari that looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
But the most
Bulgari is
interesting,
nice,
yeah, Bulgari is very nice.
but
Yeah.
it's big money. Big money. Scout
I
knows
mean, I'm pretty sure
Bulgari.
all six of these are big money here.
I actually I think Parmigiani is
Well, probably
the
cheapest,
best
but
bang per buck.
how much is Parmigiani? What is that? Is that steel, right? It's steel, right? So that's just like 22, 25-ish. Same thing with the Trilobe. So those are the cheapest.
I think it's all pretty much very similar price point. No,
No,
everything's like
I thought the
125.
Zenith was like 100 something,
Oh damn!
right? Isn't that the limited edition one that they brought
It's like
back?
the Kari Voutilainen one, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
With the special like oh, we only had 10 movements.
And if that thing is handmade, that's probably lots of money. The
Yeah.
Reshepis, the Krivia is really expensive. Bulgari
Oh,
is probably
this is probably 100K, but man, gray market, this is gonna be insane money. Insane
yeah.
money.
Whole milk is probably right. Triblobe is probably the cheapest at like 20, 22, 23,
Yeah.
whatever this thing is.
Lucky Bastard episode 750, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Uh
Okay, cool. What's the next section? What's the next one?
well, let's see who was the winner here. Who was the winner? Oh yeah, Reshepi was the winner. Let's go to the next one. There was no competition at all in this between those. It was a slaughter. Oh well, this is some good watches here on this one. There's the okay Codaland 59, no chance obviously, but man, if money was no choice, this is probably the best one. Singer, these guys shouldn't even be making watches. You know they charge like serious big cash for these Singer. It's a
How
company
much?
that
How much is
redoes
this one?
Porsches, man. Huh?
How much is this one?
It's probably like 50K, 100, between 50 to 100K. It's insane. They 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 started by like renewing old Porsches. Like they will take like a vintage Porsche and make it like brand new with all the latest tech inside. Charge crazy money, and now they're making watches. I don't get it. This Parmigiani, PFGMT Rattrapant is, in my opinion, is the winner of this one of this competition here. But Bouvet is freaking insane. Looks like a GMT. Virtuoso V. Looks like it's got a retrograde watch on the back. And regular watch on the front. Retrograde jumping hour. I mean on the back. It's like a GMT kind of. Two watches in the same piece. This Armstrong was really fun to play with. It uses the column wheel from a chronograph as a way to show and hide the current date. Weird.
I didn't like this one. I like the
It,
other one that they had at the booth. This I thought this was a stupid function. I don't know.
it's weird. It is
It's so
weird,
weird. Yeah.
right? Like who would need that? Like you could show the current date or you can hide it. But I guess like they were messing around with the movement and they found that hey, they could do it. They never asked should they? They just did it. Crazy
Yeah.
stuff.
All
Blue
right. So who
Code. Yeah.
do you think won?
I think the Parmigiani won because this GMT complication is so brilliant in the way it works, but I have no idea. What do you think? It can't be Hermes again. All right, let's just disqualify Hermes.
Can't be Parmigiani again, or could it?
Can it be Parmigiani again? I hope it is. Well, it's such a brilliant complication. It can't be Singer. Singer, this is just they just put them here because
All right, I'm gonna choose Singer then. Let's see it.
no, come on,
See the let's see the winner.
stop it. I don't think it can be Beauvais. I love Beauvais, but it's so expensive. All right, you ready?
Let's see it.
Please. Oh my God, no way! Come on. Why? Okay, this competition was rigged. This competition is rigged, guys. It's Hermes twice in a row. I mean, come on. I'm disappointed, okay? I'm disappointed, Kevin.
Well, on to the next. Let's see what. Okay, so this is the next category.
The awesome point. Waiting for my Mercedes-Benz plastic tourbillon. Why am I going to Cleveland to shoot a video? We need to level up this place. I need to actually make some content. Come on. Because I've been very content deprived lately. Let's see here. AP202 skeleton. Oh, extra thin. What? It's beautiful. A Breitling B01 43 mil. Actually, I prefer the date at 4:30. They put it at 6. Messes with me. Gerard Perigo. Casquette 2.0. What a garbage. IWC 43 mil. This is a winner. Tag Heuer. These golf ones are so cheesy. And the Zenith
Wait, why is it so
Defy
cheesy?
Revival. Why these colors? The stripes of the costume. It's just cheesy. Just get the costume. Just get the jacket. Why?
Man, such a
Why?
hater. Why
I'm
can't you?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just like clean plain. And this one, Revival. This is one of those watches that should have stayed buried. Okay. Hey, no, there was no reason for reviving this piece of shit. It's just
Uh-huh.
terrible.
I'll agree
It
with
is,
that one. It's not for me.
it is terrible. You have to be like a hipster of the next level to wear that. And it also comes on that bracelet with holes in it.
You have a
Oh,
ladder bracelet?
yeah, it looks ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Looks ridiculous. There's only like 3 hipsters in this world that reached that level of hipster. This is too early. Sorry, Zenith, too early for your time. What do you think? What do you think was the winner of
Who
the men's watches? Navy
I
time?
I like the Gerard Perigo here.
That would be a joke. Now, if it's Gerard Perigo, I'm just gonna shut off the stream. End it here. It was good while it lasted.
I think it's the tag though. I like the GP here.
I think it's tag. I think it's IWC.
All right, let's do it. Let's see it.
I think it's IWC, guys.
Oh, and somebody in the
Come
chat
on,
has.
let there be justice. Yo,
Oh,
what the fuck? Are you serious?
oh, the cheesy wash one. Suck it, Tim.
This is joke. This is just straight up joke. It's not even correctly done. It's not even left hand. I mean, this competition is bullshit. Okay, I don't know who are these judges, but they're messed up in the head.
Maybe you
Okay,
should ask Adrian and
I'm gonna
come on
talk
the
to him.
show.
I mean, what the hell was Adrian thinking?
You don't know if he voted for this one
What
or not.
IWC isn't he working for IWC? He should have skewed the poll for IWC to win. I mean, what the hell?
All right, let's see what's
Serious.
next. Let's see what's next.
Here we go. Let's go next. All right. So, okay. What is this? What the hell kind of wait, I just have to see. It was the men's complication. So there was iconic. Oh, now we're going into tourbillons. Okay. So we got AP flying tourbillon. That's like a jumbo. It's a jumbo skeleton tourbillon. Wild.
So good. So good.
Yeah, this is just insane. Then Kodo Constant Force
The Grand
tourbillon.
Seiko.
Grand Seiko. This is their first foray, right, into
Yeah.
tourbillons and skeleton open concept.
Mm-hmm.
Wild stuff. I mean, Grand Seiko to go from no tourbillons, no skeletonized to this, it's just out of this world.
It's amazing
Crazy
piece.
piece. Grubel Forsey. Hard to beat Grubel Forsey in this category. Tourbillon 24 seconds architecture. So,
That one's
yeah,
nice too. Nice.
these are wild.
All
Grubel
right, let's see the next
Forsey,
one.
they're some of the best. H. Moser, you've seen this one, right?
Oh, so good.
Yeah,
So sweet. Oh, I love this thing. Oh,
yeah. Humble Pine friend got this thing. It's so tall. Like the
it's
from this angle, it just looks like a tourbillon, but when you see it from the side, it's
it's
it's just a giant tourbillon cage.
it's so cool. I didn't want to give it back.
Yeah, crazy stuff. Parmigiani Fleurier Tanda P. This is
This is boring. I want to say this is boring out of the four we've already seen.
a little bit disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess as their first because I don't think this is in house. This tourbillon. I don't know where they got this movement, where they sourced it. It's a little bit cheesy. Very simple. This
Very
is this
simple.
what,
Yes.
platinum dial or
I
something?
think it's a little bit more elegant than the other ones.
Yeah. Very simple. Very. Yeah, it's okay. It's good first try. And then what Theo Afret? What the
The
hell?
Theo and Harris collab.
Is it really? No.
I don't know. I have no
Oh
idea.
shit.
It,
No.
it reminds it reminds me of like a Speak Marine meets Grubel 4C kind of watch.
Hmm. So out of these 6, what do you think? Who won?
I already know who won this one.
Oh, you checked?
Yeah, I saw it earlier. But
Okay.
if I had to choose out of these 6, it would be the H Moser for me. This
Really?
seeing this thing in
Yeah.
person was just so beautiful, so great.
Yeah. It's a lot of flowing lines, and then
Hmm.
the rotor is like skeletonized as
It's
well
so
in a
cool.
really
It's so cool.
really
Yeah.
cool way. I would. This is a good contender. I haven't seen the AP in person. Haven't seen the Grand Seiko. I think I've seen the Grubel. I think it was at the watch time. Grubels are always nice. This is just there's no chance, and the Parmigiani there's no way Parmigiani is winning this. I think it would have to be a Grand Seiko. I think.
Oh,
I think for some reason I have this weird suspicion that the judges will be lenient towards Grand Seiko and they'll let them have this one. Was I right? Oh no, H Moser. Okay, good, because that's the one that's deserving. It is so wild.
yeah, I think we were really lucky to see it in person that day. Oh man, so
Mm.
nice.
Mm. I've seen it a couple of times because a friend of Humble Pine has it. It's really gorgeous watch. I have a video of it. He
You
doesn't like me when I play it.
No, he does not like you, so don't do it. I don't
I
think he
mean,
likes you.
I
I
think,
don't think even
yeah,
he even likes you
yeah,
talking about it. So let's just move on.
yeah. He doesn't like me talking about it.
No,
Yeah.
let's move
Bright
on.
blue comment. Timmy, what camera do you have? Is this about the pictures from Vegas? By the way, I just dumped a whole bunch of pictures from Vegas 2023. I have a lot more coming up, but I'm using, well, in Vegas, I was using my R5, but I was using the 35 macro lens, 35 macro, f1.8. Yeah. Oh, he liked the pictures. He liked the pictures in the WhatsApp group. Guys, you have to be in the WhatsApp group. It was a giant photo dump. I dumped so many pictures. It's good stuff. Good times in Vegas. I mean, look at this picture of Rolex. Look at that. What a baller. Guys, you got to be in Vegas group. You got to be in the Vegas group. Some amazing stuff that I posted there. Some amazing behind the scenes images. Oh, well, people were quiet. I was snapping pictures. I'm gonna take even more next time. But I might by then I might change the camera. Well, I would hope so. I would hope so. I need to do like a GoFundMe.
Wait, did you see that Hotinky and Leica are doing a collab soon? Or releasing something soon?
Okay.
No?
What would you say? What'd you say?
Hotinky and Leica are doing a collab. I don't know if it's
Yes.
a is it a camera or
Yes.
is it the watch?
I don't know what it is going to be. What do you think it's going to be? I hope it's a camera, but I mean, you know, all that Leica does is in their collabs, they just do different color. You know, Leica Q2. See this one, the Reporter edition. It's so nice. It's the green one, like this. Yeah, it's this one. It's pretty cool. They have other options. You see, got like Craig. I don't know who that is, but it's like gold.
Wait, Daniel Craig?
No, no. Oh yeah, Daniel Craig. Yeah. No. Daniel Craig and Greg Williams.
Who's Greg Williams?
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. Some weird stuff. No Time to Die. I don't get that. Like why? Like it was like a big in 007. I don't get it. That's just a base model, and there's also this desert one, Dawn by Seal. What the?
Oh, cool.
Look at that. Yeah, there's some cool limited editions, but I like this Reporter one. Reporter one. Very
Looks
clean.
pretty cool.
Yeah. So
All right.
hopefully they do something nice.
Probably gonna
But
be overpriced.
yeah. Sergio 999 says, "Come on, Tim. R5 is a good camera. That's right. I was just not using it enough. I posted those pictures in the WhatsApp. They're amazing. They're actually I technically like I don't think I need anything better. Maybe better 50 mil. 50 mil. Good point. Good point. R5. No. It's expensive. This is an expensive camera, bright blue. Gonna be doing that's what I'm gonna be shooting the film on tomorrow. The film or the movie, whatever. Sounds like the MX Centurion. Huh. Holy fuck. Humble Pine. Safe travels to Believe Land. Enjoying my 20th day in a row drinking. God damn. Humble Pine is out of control. He came back yesterday at like 2 at night. And then at 2 p.m. he was already in Boston. Like went
Man
from
is a machine.
he's a machine. He's a machine. And dude, your friend's watch won the competition. Holy shit. Can you believe it? Man, this thing is stunning.
Yes.
I hope though next year I will put Moser, H Moser, as the winner. I'm gonna up that brand. Let's make H Moser win the next year's competition. Okay, I'm
Right.
gonna join JPHG. That's gonna be my goal, and rig the system. I'm gonna make them win. Okay, but what a legend, dude! Humble Pine, thank you so much. Believe land. We're going to Believe land, guys. I'm excited. Cleveland, baby.
Okay, this section. What is this one? What is this category?
This is oh yeah, good question. What is this category? Let's go up. Tor- Wait, no, that was oh wait, well yeah, that was a Tourbillon. And now calendar and
Calendars.
astronomy. Okay. It's a complete like some type of a calendar or lunar complication. So now it makes sense why this Sarpaneva watches were
Sarpaneva.
yeah, why it was in this final. Oh, crayon. I've seen the crayon. They
Mm-hmm.
the guy who designed the complication, he was at Cellini Jewelers. It was wild to see how the complication knows what day it is. Crazy stuff. Gotta run and get back to my leads and my regular schedule of drinking. Have a good stream. Humble Pine, thank you so much. Cheers, mate. And we'll see you soon. Maybe sooner than anybody ever thought. Hmm. By the way, if Humble Pine is right now in Boston, I should technically talk to Boston Collector. Maybe we could do the meetup like next week because he's going back to Boston next week.
Oh, that'd be a great plan.
Yeah,
You should do it.
but
Boston
he's
meetup.
going from like Tuesday to Friday. It's like which is work days, which is probably
I mean, you don't have work. You can go any day.
yeah, exactly. No, I mean that would be good time for me to go to like some of the jewelers, that are in Boston. The
Who's
good
gonna
ones.
schedule that for you?
Yeah, exactly. So
Get
because Saturday,
Boston
Sunday they're
collectors.
probably closed. So what's the point for me to go to Saturday, Sunday? So
Yeah, it'd be a good trip. That'd be a good trip.
yeah. So I'm gonna talk to Boston. Uh, Daniel Gutierrez, Tim, have you tried the new Flores 007? What is that? What is Flores? Flores 007. Never heard- Oh, it's a fragrance. No, I haven't. I haven't tried. Is it they made it for James Bond? Is it like the official fragrance of James Bond? Flores number 007. Wow. Huh. Oh, it's got geranium. I'm not a huge fan of geranium. Not a huge fan. All right, let's keep going. Let's see here. HYT. Kevin, what do you think about HYT?
It's pretty cool watch. Pretty cool concept, but it's just not for me. It's kind of big, and it's
Yeah, they were bought out by like a different company. I think they have the new CEO right now, so they're trying to revamp the brand, but it's
little.
gimmicky.
Yeah, it's
It's
a little
one
too
of
funky
those.
for me.
Yeah, too funky. Speaking of
Mm.
funky,
Hey,
Hey,
Tim, Kevin,
Ponticello,
how you
how's it
guys doing?
going?
Alive.
you
Still
okay?
alive.
Alive,
Yeah,
alive on the
yeah,
toilet.
Still alive?
yeah. Just woke up now. It's 5 to 8 o'clock in the morning. Friday. I think today's Friday. Let me check.
Today
Friday. Oh shit.
is Friday.
Wow.
Yeah, soon I'm going
It's
to
still
go
Thursday here,
the
so
yeah, soon I'm going to go to the garbage throw away the garbage. The specific days that they actually drive me crazy here.
cool. KB Lake, $5 super chat. Looking at getting a pre-ceramic Sea-Dweller. Should I buy a holes or no holes case? Ooh, that's a good question. Um, Pre-ceramic Sea-Dweller, holes or no holes? Well, obviously, the holes case is going to be older. It's going to be a little bit. Uh, it's going to be a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, it's talking about 40 millimeter, by the way. It's a 40
Yeah,
millimeter watch.
40 millimeter. Let's take a look at the Chrono 24.
Those are great sizes.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's not even that thick. It just looked like almost like a little bit thicker than a sub without cyclop. That's all.
Second. I
Yeah.
used to really love you know what would be maybe if you're gonna go for example, if you're gonna go for no holes, maybe at
Mm.
that point might as well get the Sea-Dweller 4K. What do you think about that?
Mm. I think Austin got this watch. Austin have this pre-ceramic one.
But out of the two, he's asking, just
Yeah.
choose one or the other. Which one would you get? Holes or no holes?
I would get listen, if I'm gonna go pre-ceramic, I would go for the holes. Um
Pourquoi?
because like yeah, I like the holes. I would really prefer the holes because it makes changing the bracelet easier. So you can put it on the leather strap, and Sea-Dweller looks so nice on the leather strap, especially like the smaller one.
So
Right?
dumb question for the
Yeah.
holes and no holes. Do they both have different end links? Is it one solid, one not, one hollow?
I think it should be both. It's the age at which. Let's see here. Let's take a look at this one. So that's a hose case, for example, right? Let's see here. Let's see backside. See, that's a hose case, solid end length.
Yeah.
Okay,
And yeah, I think the bracelet look a
that
little
looks
bit
solid.
different as well in the back, no?
Let's
But
see.
both of them are stamp bracelet.
The oh yeah, because it's pre-ceramic. See,
Oh.
holes solid. So the end link, even on the hose case, is going to be
Mm.
solid. Yeah, because it's a new enough watch. But let's say let's see here. Let's see this one, this example. Okay, that's a hose case. Let's try.
Well, also one more thing to take into consideration. It could be with the holes. It could be a 316 L steel and not a 904 L steel
Oh, this one's
because
hose. Look at this.
you
Like
know,
new.
Tim,
Yeah.
it might be a 316 L steel with the holes.
You think it would be different? Oh, these are
Yeah,
all holes.
because Rolex didn't produce a 904 L steel all the time. I mean,
Hmm.
also in the other pieces of Rolex, they started to change in the year 2000 and 2004, and they just I think
Yeah.
up to 2009 or 10 still was 316L still.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like on those pre-ceramic ones,
Mm,
there's really you see it. There's really um not much difference besides
mm,
the holes of the case. It looks like it's this. I don't know. I'm not sure about which steel there each one is made out of, but look, I would go because you save so much money
mm,
by going holes case. There's really no point unless you go for Sea-Dweller 4K, and now that one is it significantly bigger than the pre-ceramic? Look, they're actually at the same price now. It's just a little bit more expensive than the no holes.
wow.
I like the pre-ceramic ones better.
Really? Dude,
Yeah.
And
look at this price. Holy shit. That is so cheap. because look, if he's going Sea-Dweller 4K, there's a lot of advantages, right? It's still 40 mil. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the old size. It's ceramic, so it's got the new bracelet, right? With the glide lock.
Yeah.
It's still got the date without the Cyclops. I mean, it's it's like a perfect watch. Whereas, but it is thicker. It is thicker than the no holes case. But
It's more thick. I see.
yeah, it's a little bit thicker. Because the way that the bezel sits with the crystal and everything,
Mm.
and also the
So
bracelet is much thicker because obviously it's a glide lock bracelet, and it's got a diver's extension in there as well,
yeah.
and it doesn't, everything is just filled out. Whereas if you're getting a pre-ceramic one, the case is really ground down. Like look at this one, right? Like everything is cut really inwardly to remove as much material as possible. This is a holes case. Holes case is 11K.
So
Yeah.
a whole case look almost like a modern sub, right? In thickness and
Look,
everything.
I think also it matters what does he want to do with it. If he just wants to wear it, then
Mm.
just get the as cheap as possible. Get the holes case as cheap as possible. If he wants to collect it, probably no holes would be the best bet, right? Because it's probably the least
Look at that.
production.
If you don't know much, you think this is just a sub, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but it's in the details. It doesn't have a Cyclops for the date, so
yeah.
far
Ah,
away.
yeah.
But
The far away you can take is a no date sub, actually.
yeah, exactly. Because the way the date blends in, it almost looks like the hour marker on the opposite side. And he's going to be wearing it. So if you're going to be wearing it, I think Hole's case is the easiest to go. Right? The prices have really came down. So a Sea-Dweller, a nice pre-ceramic Sea-Dweller would be perfect.
Why don't you pull up the one on David SW?
Let's see here, David SW. See,
Look, they never used to be so hype watch, but now the price is really tanked. So this is an amazing
Yeah.
opportunity.
Let's see. So he's got, man. Look at this deep sea Sea-Dwellers have really collapsed. 17. Let's see, what does he got here? Red line for 15. 16,600, 13. Man,
That's it. Pull it up. Pull that one up.
You're getting the
here.
old box. Nice. You're also
Oh,
getting
wow.
the
It's
old
a
box.
Holes case. Wow.
Yeah, look
So
look
much
how
better than
nice the old
ceramic,
box.
man. Look at that.
Yeah, and it's cheaper, and it's got the holes. Yeah, that's the biggest advantage of the holes case Sea-Dweller versus getting the 4K Sea-Dweller 4K, is that you can put this on leather straps so easily. The holes case, it makes it so much easier to mess around.
And on
Seriously.
NATO, too.
Yeah, or NATO, yeah. See, Bright Blue Comet has the Sea-Dweller 4K, one of my favorite. It's his favorite watch. It's amazing. It's amazing. With the Sea-Dweller 4K, you won't need to muck around because the bracelet is so perfect. But JC Watches, £4.49 super chat. Gents, have you seen the new Datejust 41 mint fluted motif dial? To die for. Just hitting ADs. Check out the YouTube. Yes, we've seen. It's very, very tough to get at the moment. You would have to have very, very good hookup with the AD to be
He's
able to
talking
get
about
it.
the ganja one.
No,
right?
no. He's talking about the 41 green. This one right here.
With the motif that. Yes,
Yeah,
that is
the
amazing.
fluted motif.
This is.
So it's the fluted green. So this one right there. Bam.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
You want it in the Jubilee or in the Oyster?
Man, I think there's gonna be too much Jubilee. If you put this on the Jubilee, it's gonna be so
Yeah.
much Jubilee. it will be a Jubilee bracelet, Jubilee dial, Jubilee bezel.
This is a Jubilee Bahima you can do, and
Yeah.
the thing shines like crazy. I mean,
But you know what? That's a really good example from David SW. It's excellent condition, uh, Lake. And at the same time, let's see, is it box and papers? Looks like it's box and papers.
the box is
Booklet, yeah,
nice. It's a wood box.
yeah, it's got everything. It's got everything. So you could wear it, and you can also, if you don't wear it too rough, it's also a collectible too, because it's such a great condition. Yeah, look at this from 2003. It looks like new.
Yeah, it looks so good.
Yeah, wow. And yeah, mention Tim Wright. He'll give you even more discount. The bracelet looks perfect. There's a little bit of wear and tear there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is nice. You're getting also a real wood box, not
Yeah,
like
it's
me getting.
hollow center links. Hollow center links. That's why. So, it's hollow center links in the on the bracelet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's polished to a freaking oblivion. See those edges? Yeah, pretty sharp. Pretty sharp. Nice. Nice example. Ooh, it's a package for me in the lobby. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. Bright Blue comment, since Sea-Dweller is a very tool dive watch, I support keeping it on the bracelet always. Cool. 16666 tropical version are the best investment now. Oh, is that the one he's got in the icon? Is it Sea-Dweller? Oh, it's hard to
No,
tell.
that's sub. The sub.
Looks like a sub, right? But yeah, is it the only difference would be well, obviously, yeah, no date, but also, oh yeah, no, this seat, well, it doesn't have the markers going all the way around the bezel. You know, the new seat dwellers, they got the little markers for everything. See, let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, huh? Yeah, see, the seat dweller's got the markers on the bezel for every minute all the way around. The Submariner doesn't. Interesting. Looks like the old one didn't either, huh? Yeah. Guys, make sure you upvote the live stream. I would really appreciate it. Pull the trigger, Nubgunner says. So nice, nice Sea Dweller. You know, when I got my sub, Kevin, like 6 months later, I wanted I regret it. I thought, oh damn it, I should have gotten the Sea Dweller.
No, you definitely made the right choice. The sub.
Yeah, the 40 with the 40.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to find it at that time. Anyways, it's getting vintage or pre-ceramic stuff is hard. You got to be careful, especially in
Hmm.
New York. Got to be
Yeah.
careful, guys. Look at this. Holy fuck. 16. This is 17,000. These were like 25.
Tim, at the
Yeah.
time that you got the sub 40, it was the time that time you actually could get anything from Rolex, right? So
Yeah.
why you decide that black sub date 40 instead of the Hawk? That was like it wasn't that
Yeah, well,
popular, the
they
Hawk, that time,
showed me
right?
the Hulk. They showed me the Hulk,
Mm.
but I thought, what the hell am I going to wear the Hulk with? Right? Because like it was my only watch at that time. It was gonna be my
Mm,
only watch. I thought it was gonna be my only watch for forever.
mm.
Uh, but I didn't realize that I was gonna be sucked in so heavily into the hobby. You know?
Yeah,
Well,
now
if you got a
with
Hulk,
35 watches.
or if you got a Hulk today, you would be matching with your watch, with your shirt.
Hulk today would have been amazing, but It's too late. I think it's too late. Already made the memories with the sub. I love the sub. Love the sub. But shoulda, coulda, woulda. All right, we have to keep going with the winners. With the winners. I gotta tell you, I think this Arnold and Son
You
is
like
the
that
winner.
one? I like the
Yeah,
crayon here. I like a crayon.
you like the crayon? Crayon
Yeah.
is that's a possibility.
Crayon.
Crayon because the way that that complication works is actually very genius. Oh, Carolyn Martin, $20 super chat. Only watch. That's hysterical. Wait.
You skipped a member super chat.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
You know,
Uh,
this Honor and Son is sponsored, or how we say, it belong to Citizen. It's like it's a sweet brand that is actually a part of the Citizen group.
MD Chaz, member for 13 months. That's since last Grand Seiko event. Coming up to New York City Thursday, Saturday next week for Grand Seiko event in Brooklyn. It's in Brooklyn?
You don't read any of the emails, huh? Yes, it's in Brooklyn.
What?
It's in Brooklyn.
Oh my god, it's in
I will
my
be
home turf.
I will be going to Brooklyn.
Woo! Let's go. Doing touristy stuff. Better to get hotel in Manhattan or Brooklyn. I think Brooklyn will be much cheaper.
How far
And
away Brooklyn going to be for you guys? Like an hour drive or something?
No, it's like a depending where you are, it's like a 5-minute train ride.
5 minute train ride. Yeah.
Um, MD Chaz, Manhattan. Don't say Brooklyn. Manhattan
Stay
all
at
the way.
Pod 51. Pod
No, don't
51.
say Pod 51 either. Fuck that. Oh man, seriously, what's wrong with you, Tim?
Hey, that's it's got all you need. It's got a bucket and a mop. It's a listen. It's a good hotel. I don't know what you're talking about. But
A packet.
Yeah, but MD Chaz, we'll see you next week.
next week, baby, we're gonna do some. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. So it's next week. Next, damn.
Next, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that
So
next
he's
Friday.
coming in.
Oh,
Yeah.
next. So you should go. Wait, when are you
Yeah.
coming back from Cleveland?
I'm coming back Sunday.
Sunday, and then you're going to Boston.
Maybe. It might be too much. Don't you think? Might be too much action.
I don't know. This is what we were paying you for. Come on, go to Boston, and then you come back down for the event on Friday. That's plenty
But
of
then
time.
I can go only for like 2 days, like Wednesday, and
That's
then
all you need.
Friday I come back.
That's all you need. You
Or
can
Thursday.
overstay. You're
No, wait,
welcome.
wait. Thursday. He's gonna be in Thursday. So yeah, so it's just what? I could just go for one day for Wednesday and then come back Thursday, one night? Or maybe Tuesday. Damn. It's hard decisions. Hard decisions. Tim traveling business or economy. Come on, man. Actually, I'm traveling economy, and sometimes I get upgraded to first class, like tomorrow. Woo! I'm flying business class, baby. That's lucky. That's what I call luck. Okay, let's see who was the winner of that. Oh, it was the crayon.
A crayon.
You're cheating at this. You
I
are
already knew
cheating.
some of the categories I already know the answer to.
Okay, but it makes sense. It makes sense. That.
All right, what's the
Uh,
next one?
but hey, Daniel, you're always free to support the show. Maybe one day I'll be flying business all the time. You never know. But then what would be the fun? What would be the fun? What lounge? Amex or Delta? Amex or Delta? I might be I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the Centurion Lounge tomorrow. Uh it's just it's too noisy. It's too noisy. I'm going to try and go to the Delta Lounge. Delta Sky Lounge. Because Centurion in JFK is out of control. It's the loudest freaking lounge on the planet. The forks and the plates, it just never ends. The noise just never ends. All right, here we go. Next Next up is what is this? Hold on. So that was mechanical exception. Okay, so now we're going into like super horology, right?
Yeah, that one we saw, right? The Armstrong. That was pretty cool.
Armstrong resonance mirrored force resonance. That's a crazy one. What do you think? Even what do you think about that complication at all?
I thought it was so cool. They were trying to explain it to me. I'm like, oh, cool. I don't understand a single word they're saying, but it looks so cool, oscillating.
Yeah, it's wild, right? Because they got running seconds here, and they go in opposite directions. Like they got seconds running backwards on the watch.
Really?
Yeah, and they got one hairspring that's going in the opposite direction. So it's got two. It's got two. Yeah, it's very complicated. It's like
the magic watch.
yeah, well, it's supposed to like counter gravity by having two mainsprings, two balance wheels that are going in the opposite directions, and then it kind of averages out. Crazy stuff, crazy tech. Then we got the Beauvais recital 20th. Oh damn, what is this? Retrograde minutes with the sky. Kind of a whoa.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. Oh, you know what? This is a what's it called? Um, what was the crayon? Remember what was that complication? Because it's right here. It shows you the when the sun goes up.
Sunrise, sunset. I don't know.
Equation of time. Yeah, equation of time.
Equation of time.
Yeah. So it's
Pretty
got the
cool.
equation of time here with the moon phase. You see it with the double moon phase, and also it shows you the star chart.
Oh, that's so
I
cool.
get
By the
yeah.
way, Tim, does Carl is interesting to get that Jacob and Co. That one with the stars and everything, or it doesn't?
No, I don't think so. It's not his.
It's not his jam.
Because he liked this. He liked these equations of time and stars and meteor dials and things like that. So I thought, maybe Jacob and Co. with the fucking old galaxy in the watch can be something that he will attract him.
He likes it, but he's not a. I don't know. He's not a fan of it. And then look at this Bulgari Octofinissimo Ultra 10th anniversary. I think it's the watch with the Bitcoin. I think they put a Bitcoin in here or something.
They put a Bitcoin.
Yeah. I'm not sure what, but oh my God. Humble Pine, $50 super chat. Just because, more likely because I have been drinking and out for a break. Cheers to Tim, Kevin, and Marcelo. Whoa, dude, cheers to Humble Pine. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Humble Pie, you should jump on. We miss you.
Well, you know what? Maybe Kevin is right. Maybe I'm gonna have to go to Boston.
Might have to.
Yeah, I had. I'm gonna because I have to give this watch back. Okay, I have to give this watch back, and I was thinking that hey, maybe I'll do it on Tuesday, but I'm guessing I might give it back on Monday and then just fly on Tuesday, and then be like Tuesday to Thursday, Thursday be back, do all the Grand Seiko stuff, and then there's another week of action. By the way, it's gonna be another week of action. Action doesn't stop.
Very nice.
Okay.
All right, let's do the rest. What are the other three?
Check this out. The other three Humble Pine are Chopard, the Striking Hour, with the Tourbillon.
Oh, that's
and
so
then
nice.
what is this? Oh, Ferdinand
And
Berthoud. Look at that.
Yeah.
Ferdinand Berthoud. See, they're slowly going away from that weird hexagonal shaped case and starting to do a little bit more like normal looking watches.
If we're talking Breguet, what you would go for? Like that, the type, they actually have the type, I wanted to say 20, but it's like 20, 21, 22, or the or that kind of marine ones that actually they do that look also very cool, right?
Mm.
I would
Let's see
do the
who was
Marine.
winner because that's the what
Fernand
winner
Berthoud. Woo!
What?
Cool.
I'm surprised. I'm actually
Mm.
surprised. Why was it
Oh,
the winner? What the hell was this so special about it? For number two,
I don't know. Thing we can't afford. Let's move on.
no
What's next?
idea. We will
What's
never
next?
be able to afford it. Fuck this watch. Let's go. Oh, this is
You
No.
look,
Kronfeld was okay. Well, I just skipped.
Oh, you just
Just
jumped
skipped.
it.
Yeah. Well, let's just go to the next one. Yeah, this is insanity here. Another
What's his
round
favorite
of
brand?
insanity. Yeah.
Oh, there's so many
that,
nice
that
heavy hitters here.
Crazy.
what looked like he had a engraving tablet that come from the time of Jesus that he graved it by himself or something like that little small piece of engraving there.
Marcella, I had no idea what you just said, but sure.
It's okay.
Holy shit.
Oh man, these chronographs are pretty cool. I like them all. Like,
Too expensive, too ridiculous. By the way, you know what watch Humble Pine picked up in Korea?
Bouvet,
No, a Breguet. Let me just show you real quick.
the
Okay,
type
I gotta
20,
go.
21,
Okay, Kevin,
22.
take care.
Hey, goodbye, Kevin.
Let me show you Marcelo. I
What
think
the
it
hell is this
was,
watch?
huh?
What the hell was that watch?
Which
Ugly
watch?
as fuck. Yeah, you just skipped it.
Oh no, I skipped it because it was ugly. Let me show you. Let me show you what Humble Pine picked up. Let's see here. It was this one, but in the blue. Let's see.
Oh, this is also another Breguet that look amazing, right?
Yeah, actually, this is crazy. They don't have it on the website. What the hell? Because there's this version in with the blue dial.
I
It's
saw
boutique
that a
only.
couple of times. It was
Seen
nice.
it? Yeah.
Mm,
It's really nice. It's like boutique only, and he got a discount. Let me show
nice.
you.
You
In
saw it in person?
in Co- no, I haven't seen it in person. I'm gonna see it probably in a couple of weeks when Humble Pine either comes to New York or when I see him. If I go to Boston, maybe he'll have it with him. Let me show you. I guess I'll just show the video. So it's basically this one, but with blue dial. Because those are so what Breguet did. They have
Mhm.
a tradition, a version, every single version of the tradition in blue, reserved for boutique only. And here in New York, there's no discounts. Can you believe it? Like,
Oh,
like this brand is not really doing so hot on gray market, but they're still
wow!
charging.
This is
Yeah.
look at that.
Did you see like you like that rotor? Look at the rotor, right? It
Yeah,
looks
it
like a
look like a
guillotine.
hunker, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
A
it's
guillotine.
designed after Breguet's original pocket watch self-winding mechanism.
Yeah, I would freak out seeing that rotor all the time. I mean, yeah, it really looked like a
It's gonna
guillotine.
cut your hand. You could shave with it probably, right? But it's freaking beautiful watch. If you just like watches, this is
Yeah,
a
and they have
really
this
nice.
30-second countdown in the seconds, right? And he jump every 30
Yeah,
seconds, I
every
think.
minute it jumps back
Uh,
to the to zero. So over here, got the
yeah.
running seconds, and it goes through the dial and then jumps back to zero.
And this jumping doesn't create wear and tear in that movement, or is okay?
No, it's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of like retrograde uh stuff. Obviously, they probably have something to make sure that it's okay. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. It's a freaking beautiful watch.
Mm,
Uh, see, they also have. So, for example, you see, this is a tourbillon with the blue dial. You see that?
mm.
This would be a
By the way,
boutique. boutique
What
only.
what is interesting about the second, if you notice the 60, they actually running in the opposite side.
Hmm.
Underclock side, you know, is you can when you focus, you're going to see exactly the 60 is actually in the opposite side.
Wait,
It's
what?
actually cool. In the second, the 60 is actually in the opposite side. So with that the second hand, you're
Yes.
running the opposite clockwise.
Oh, 1 second. You mean it's counting down?
He kind of is running the opposite way, and this actually make it cool. They in the movement, it's like they flip the gear in that second one.
Oh, let's see. Wasn't really. Oh, okay. Wait. Let me see. Which way is it running? 1 second. No, it's
You
going
see?
to 0. It's going to 60. So it's
Yeah,
going
it's
to
going to
60.
60.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's going the other way around.
Oh, it's like
Yeah, it doesn't go with how we say from left to right. It's going from right to left.
yeah. It is. It's really weird,
Yeah.
but it's cool. It's very. That's what
Mm.
makes it special. America 9634 $10 super chat. Here's for being real one. Tim, thanks for the help. Let's see how it plays out. Hey, I'm gonna talk to her tomorrow. We're gonna try to get you the watch. Okay, no problem, dude. Anytime, anytime. I try to, I got some few connections here in New York. So whenever someone needs a good word in, I try to help them out. So it's gonna be cool. Hopefully they could do it. Spoke with my sales associate, and she says everything should be cool. Fat and bold and toothless. Jeez, get it, Timmy. What the hell? Daniel, link for OC and Diego. Let me drop the link if anybody wants to join us. Hakan, half the bottle is understanding this stream. Half the battle. Oh. Oh my god. David D, if Cars and Corner ends up being with the tradition as well, I'm applying to be a Breguet ambassador. Bam. Nice. And Captain Kirk, Tim finds a panel member who can speak and communicate. It's harder than you think. Captain Kirk, finding non-brain damaged panel members, it's very tough in this community. Hey, speaking of brain damage, Diego.
What's going on?
Hey, the community has missed you. They wanna hear you
Yeah,
talk.
I got a real job, so I'm fucking just getting off the interstate right now, getting home.
Oh.
So I wanted to use this opportunity, if you may. I know I'd mentioned that little fundraiser I'm trying to do for that girl that's sick.
Yeah.
I posted a few times in my Instagram, and a few people have contributed, so I wanted to thank them. But I have a sneaking suspicion that somebody got the word out to someone else, and that person made a really, really big contribution. So I don't know who it is. I don't even know if it's someone in the community, but I have a suspicion it is, just based on the size. And I just wanted to, I'm never going to know who it is, but thank you so much. That really means a lot to me, and I know it means a lot to the family. So that's very, very generous of you guys.
So talking about this, what is the update with her? She need an operation. Is something that you're already on process? What's going on with that child?
I'll talk about it more later. Work's just been really busy, but in short, she was born with a really rare disorder, and she has continuous medical expenses, continuous medical needs at home. So it's just been tough on the family financially and all that. So anytime that I can help, I help, and reaching out to the community, it seems like it's working. So I just want to thank whoever
Uh,
that was. And
I
do
see.
you want me to drop the link in the chat? Maybe some people in the chat.
No,
You don't want.
unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they've dealt with a lot of trolls in their
Trolling,
own life,
Yeah.
and I think if people are wanting to contribute, they can reach out to me directly on Instagram, and I'll kind of put them in contact. But I do want to do that unstickering of the Daytona and kind of do that for awareness for her.
How about I do what I'll do? I'll drop the link to your Instagram in the chat, and then people can go.
Yeah, for sure. You can do that.
Subscribe to Diego. I'm gonna drop the link.
Sweet. All right. Well, what's his name? Daniel said he wants me on here, so I'm here. But
Hey,
I'm about to be home, go to the gym, and eat dinner.
cool.
So,
Could you stay for 5 minutes until I come back from the garbage?
no, because I'm about to be at
It's
home.
okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. If somebody else wants to jump on, I'm gonna drop the link. Jump on the stream, Marcelo. You go take care of your stuff. I'm gonna race through this boring topic of looking at the winners. The winners. What are the winners of this competition? Okay.
All right. I'll see you guys. Thank you, Tim.
Yeah.
Bye,
No problem. No
Marcelo.
problem.
Hey, take like 1 minute and a half and just go downstairs.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. I'm gonna go through this. I already announced who the winner was by accident, but in this competition, looks like there was a Breitling, Navitimer Cosmonaut. Now this one, this Breitling is known for being the 24-hour by default, so it doesn't have a traditional 12-hour hand. Instead, it just has a 24-hour hand. It's very, very weird to read the time, but I guess for people who are actually in space and there is no day and night, this could be convenient. But yeah, there you go. That's the weird cosmonaut. A huge, TGV. I think at one point had this watch. He might still have it, but I don't follow his channel anymore. Chapek Retropont Ice Blue. This one is pretty crazy. Retropont Chronograph with both column wheels on the face of the dial. So you can see the top one here and the bottom one. So when you split the time, you can see the second column wheel engage. Beautiful Chapek. Now we're already seeing the Gronefeld. This one that was actually the winner of this competition. But what the hell is it? I have no idea how it works. I guess it's a chronograph. Oh yeah, okay. But what is this little subdial at 11 o'clock? Who knows? But it's made out of tantalum. That's cool. Let's see what else was there. Louis Monet. What the? Time to race. Weird. Very, very weird chronograph. Okay. Then there's the Legacy Machine, Sequential Evo. Cool stuff. This one already won the men's watch category. Parmigiani Fleurier Tanda PF Chronograph Steel. Amazing piece. Amazing watch. Surprised this one didn't win, but okay. Grenefeld has probably the best finishing on this entire collection. Let's get to something that's that we can afford, that I can afford. All right, now this is more like it. Divers. Okay. Now we got a real competition here. I have no idea what this first watch is. RDA depth gauge. What the? Okay. Fair enough. Breitling Super Ocean 42. Why would they enter the bronze one into this competition? But okay. Doxa. Oh, the Army. Doxa Army. This came out, was very, very hot watch. Then we got the Grand Seiko 5-day caliber. Tag Heuer, 1,000-meter one, and the Tudor Pelagos FXD. If I had to guess, my money would be on the Tudor Pelagos FXD. But these judges that judge this competition are totally insane. So I don't know what the hell is going to be the winner. Probably Doxa Army or something. David D trolling the family of sick children is a slow that I can even wrap my head around. Yeah, I mean, there's just the messed up people in this world, David. So we've seen it. Oh, there we go. I was right about the Pelagos. Great watch. And Kevin, you son of a bitch, you got it for basically almost nothing. Kevin got Pelagos from Bondage and Discipline. Shoot. For very, very cheap. All right, so here we go. Next category. Oh, this looks like women's jewelry or something. Let's see. What did they even call it? Oh, they didn't even call it watches. They just call it jewelry. Okay. Fair enough. There's a Bulgari snake, but on steroids. Serpenti Mysteriosi high jewelry. Holy frick. This is probably $500,000 to $1 million, right? Yeah. Wild. This is like their classic snake, but on insane steroids. Yeah. Chopard, look at this peacock. Wow. Man. Grand Seiko peacock was not enough. They actually made actual peacock. Crazy. Animal World peacock watch. Wow. Jacob & Co. Astronomia Metaverso NFT as an NFT watch. Jacob & Co. They get in on every kind of scam. Piaget, this is pretty cool, but I don't know how these feathers, how that's gonna withstand the time. Probably gonna get really smudged up. Now, Tag Heuer. Okay, so I've seen this one being advertised. Never seen this one being released. It's got like, I don't know how they even do it. Diamond. Did they put diamonds in the ceramic or something? I have no clue.
Who did this? Tag?
Yeah, Tag Heuer. But it almost did it the way that Mike the Snake put resin and wood together, right? And then carved out a vase out of it, right? This is the same way that looks like the diamonds are stuck in this case, right? Look at it. They're almost like as if the case was cut around them, right? Crazy. You see how it's in the case, right? Wild stuff. And Van Cleef. This is boring. From this one from Van Cleef. So Marcelo, which jewelry watch do you like the most? They're all terrible.
They're horrible.
Yeah, but I think the show part, or maybe it's too realistic. Oh, it looks actually Piaget and Chopard are very close. They both peacocky, right?
What is the most expensive here? I think the Piaget, right?
The most expensive?
Mm.
I have no idea. I would guess they're all very expensive. Like, I actually even this Tag Heuer I think is in the millions, like $500,000 or something.
Where's the Tag Heuer? Is
a plasma diamond? Yeah, let me find it. Tag plasma
diamond. Well, this is the work now of Jacques-Luc Biver that is starting to get crazy with the tag now.
Major milestone. Look at this. The new nice timepiece features innovative diamond avant-garde technology and a disruptive design. The technology disrupts is a new way of mastering design and the play of light with material. The versatility of lab-grown diamonds provides unbounded creativity. Okay, so it's lab-grown diamonds, and look how they're stuck in the
dial.
case. You see that?
It's in the dial. Could you zoom on this?
I don't think it's in the dial. I think the hour markers are made of it. I think it's just some kind of a coarse material. That's the dial. But
I see. I
see the
see. It's in
crown. I
between
think
the.
is
Yeah, yeah,
diamond.
yeah. I
Look at the crown,
see.
right? And the case. Look how they're stuck in the case. I mean, how do they? This seems like it's been done on the lathe.
Okay. I understand. I'm going to tell you what it is. I understand.
Hmm.
The diamonds that you see is not natural diamond. This is made diamonds. There is
Yeah.
a name for it. I forgot. Yeah.
Well, they say it's
And
synthetically grown diamond.
yeah. And they stuck they mix it with the ceramic. I don't know. It look a little bit weird.
It looks
Fuck.
crazy. Like it looks weird because you don't understand. Like I don't understand how they stuck the diamond in there, or maybe they cut it.
And in the dial
Yeah,
also there is something, you saw? In the dial also a
yeah.
little bit.
Ooh, yeah. It's weird. It's weird. Um.
It's man. I mean, if you
Oh,
tell
okay. So there you
anybody,
go. You
hey,
can see it. Okay, so so I guess they just grew diamonds to fit those openings, and that's it.
yeah, and if you
Yeah.
tell anybody, hey, I have a Tag Heuer that I just pay 500K for it, you know, it's going to
Yeah.
look like stupid as
So that's
fuck.
the crazy thing. Like I thought, okay, well, what are they gonna charge for this? What like, I mean, if this was let's say 15,000, I mean, it's a Tourbillon, right? So it's already to begin with, it's a Tourbillon. And Tag Heuer, I think they already made a Tourbillon for like
15.
15,000, right? So I thought, okay, you add
Yeah.
diamonds, maybe still and keep the price the same, or I don't know, but
No,
where is
they
the
would
price?
probably be around 25. I
Yeah,
hope
but you know
I'm
what they
saying right.
want? But they want insane money. I mean, we're talking about crazy money, Marcelo.
Okay, tell me, please. let,
Okay, I think
let's peel it off.
yeah. 1 second. Plasma. Okay, I'm gonna find the article. I think Houdinki had it with the price. Let's see here. Houdinki. Here we go. All right. Are you ready?
No.
Are you ready to get your bird brains shaken?
I am. Tell me, it's more expensive than a Platona.
Wait, there was no price. Where's the price? Oh, 500. Oh yeah, there we go. $500,000. Unofficial.
Okay. So I have a question for every normal
Yeah.
person in this session. Do you guys prefer 5 Platonas, maybe in this case
5 Platonas.
or
Yeah.
that what?
6 Platonas. Well, with the way
6
the market
Platonas,
is
yeah.
going, it's going to be 10 Platonas by the end of the week.
So you just make it even worse and more funny. I mean, what even a half
Oh,
Platona is better
the
than
case
this.
is aluminum, Marcella. It's aluminum. It's not even any kind of special material. I thought it was PVD titanium or something. But it's
I think
aluminum.
that crown, if it's diamond, is the most expensive thing in all this watch.
Yeah, synthetic diamond,
Like,
synthetic diamond. Yeah, look at this. So I guess they basically came up with all these shapes, and because aluminum is easy material to work with, they're just stuck. They came up with shapes that they would be easily able to fit diamonds into.
yeah, but you
Right.
forgot to mention one more thing. You know how soft aluminum is, right?
Yeah, it's gonna. I know. It's very soft. So what the hell do you do?
This
This does
this
not look
watch
like a
here.
$500,000 watch. Okay,
You
this
know how I'm
is
going to bend this
bullshit.
watch?
Yeah, dude. I think this is the worst one of all of these. Right? Like I understand. Look, at this point, I understand Chopin. You know, like look, at least it's artistic in some way.
Could I complain to them? If they already did the crown in diamond, why you don't do the pushes in diamond too?
I know.
The other two.
They couldn't do it. They tried to save, cut corners. They're cutting corners, and not the way that they cut corners on the diamonds. They just cut corners on the price. All right. So who was the winner? Who was the winner of this competition? If it's Tag Heuer, I'm just gonna end the stream. Oh, okay. Who? Bulgari won. Yeah. Well.
Wow, this snake
Yeah.
is sick.
Well, let's see it. Let's see how much this thing cost. Oh. Okay. Man, that kind of looks like Tag Heuer has a.
Sick.
Let's see. Yeah, those.
But open the mouse. You open the mouse and then you see the
Yeah.
time. Or
Yeah. You have to open the face. On the high end. Oh, damn it. The website is hard. Okay, no, it's this one right here. It's this. That's the watch. I think Quill and Pat did. You see, that's the one. Okay. Yeah.
is a guy wearing it, right?
Is it? Hard to tell.
Yeah.
It's bigger than it looks in real life. Actually, in the picture. It's gigantic. Actually, here.
You know what? We could handle it a watch like this.
Could you wear something like this? I mean, I could wear it.
Yeah.
I would wear it.
Go to a watch show with you.
Yeah, go to a watch show. That would be perfect watch, because they already call me a snake. I'm a super snake. Right?
Exactly. Wow, that would be
a fitting watch.
Snake of snakes.
The snake to rule them all, right? Looks like, oh yeah, see, there's different color combinations again.
No, I think the color for.
So the price is.
You're just wearing a shirt.
You're wearing
the shirt that matches that color.
Yeah.
You saw?
Yeah, there's different versions. See, there's one with Tiffany blue stones, or you can get it full gold, etc. Oh, you can change the dials too. So there's a lot of customization here. Yeah, it's a $250,000.
Yeah. Ooh, I think you can change the dial yourself. I think you can buy extra different dials and just plug the dial yourself. You know this?
Oh my God! The Bulgari has 30 hours of power reserve. That's why you can only wear it for one outing.
You saw that? You can actually change the dial yourself. It's not like
no, you can't change the dial. You can't change the dial, Marcelo. Come on, relax. You can change. No, this is they're just showing it. They're showing it. You can't take out the dial like that. Are you crazy? Are you insane?
No. Not like this. But
Marcelo. It's what you do. You can take it out of the snake mouth. Okay?
Yeah. That's what I say. You can take
but that's I think this is they did it so you can take it out and set the time. You take it out and then you set the time because.
Yeah, but maybe you can buy another die like this. This is what I said.
I don't think so.
You have. I would
negotiate. Can't do it.
I would negotiate. I would say, guys, I already gave you guys
multiple dials.
Well,
I think. Well, you know what? You might be able to buy multiple inset. Like you can get this one, you can probably separately buy the white one with the green hands. That's a possibility. I don't know though. How do you set the time on this thing? You don't do it with your fingers, right? Like. Can you imagine if you just put your finger in there and just go like?
You mean it doesn't have a crystal?
Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Next one, I kind of spoiled it, but okay. Wait. What are we even looking at? So we're going from jewelry to artistic craft. Okay.
That is the Bulgari all sapphire crystal, I guess, right? In the bottom. Yeah. No,
that's Hublot.
Yeah, sorry, the Hublot was sapphire crystal. We included
actually the Fusion Takashi Murakami Sapphire Rainbow. Actually, I'm surprised that this watch is not like insane money. They want $100K for it, which is it's a lot of money. But other watches that are completely made out of sapphire, they're
I
way more
was
expensive than this.
I was here. I was in Hublot boutique in Montesando. I actually show you.
Mhm.
We've been there, and I think one of you of the audience actually asked to check about this one. It doesn't not in part. It doesn't appear in the case,
Mhm.
and you really need to be a Hublot, how we say, VIP.
Yeah.
That is almost impossible.
Hmm.
Right? Nobody want Hublot, but if you're crazy enough to own many Hublots, you probably can be in the list for this one. Do they sell that over list? I don't know.
Which one? This
Yeah,
this Hublot? No, I don't. I highly doubt it. But it's limited to like 100 pieces only. I think. It's
this
not.
is
There's
the
not.
most
Yeah.
weird watch you can ever own. Fuck.
Oh yeah. But it's really nice because the flower, it all like moves. It's synchronized with the
Oh,
rotor on the back. I actually,
it
I
doesn't make
actually,
a
I
difference.
really like this watch because it's only two hands,
Mhm.
right? So it's not
Mm.
crazy complicated.
You know, if
Uh,
you have a very hairy hand, it makes
mm.
this watch look very ugly.
Oh, we'll see through everything.
Yeah,
And then we got the Van Cleef and Arpels. This is a very, very simple watch. Uh, I don't get it.
Van Cleef.
Yeah, I guess it's got their Van Cleef. They have this jewelry with the ladybug. So I'm
Mm.
guessing this shows their like ladybug because it's got the close A of a ladybug and ladybug over here. But where the hell is the crown for this watch?
I think this little hanging kind of
You think that's the crown?
earring.
You think you pull it out and kind of mess with it? Can you imagine? That would be crazy.
A watch with the
Oh,
earring.
but then look at this Voodoo line and holy shit. This thing is insane. This is the kind of watch you sell an entire collection to get. This is going to be insane amount of money. I mean, a world time from Voodoo line and it's a proper world time at that.
Wow.
Jaiku, yeah. Look at this. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
What
AP.
is this blue?
Which one? The AP?
Ah, the blue is the AP.
Yeah, that's the
Really?
Code 1159. Code 1159.
This is a code
That's their
1159 to
minute
on.
repeater. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Code 1159 minute repeater.
This is beautiful die. Look at that.
Yeah.
Simple. You know what? This is if you want
This is a winner. If they want Code 1159 to take off and
yeah.
and actually become a desirable watch, they need to do more like unique, more beautiful dials like this one, right?
How much I want for this one? This look
Oh, this is like
awesome.
$1 million.
Okay.
Because it's a minute repeater. It's a minute repeater. That's the problem.
Just do it. Just do it simple on that watch exactly. Take the mini repeater, do that watch alone. You win. He's a winner. Look in this
Mm.
style. Look, everything is perfect.
Yeah.
Simple, perfect.
And well, this Bouvet 1822 is just absolutely insane. Looks like it was made for a king or a queen or something. Out of
It's
control.
like one watch that's divided
Yeah.
into.
No, I think it's two sides, right? It's two sides. One side,
Um,
yeah.
so it's a double.
Because it's a
Is a double.
reversible. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
reversible watch that turns into a pocket watch probably as well. Because it looks a little bit like a pocket watch, right? With the crown of 12.
Mhm.
But it's a tourbillon. Crazy tourbillon.
And what is the
And
last one? That colorful thing.
look at this Hermes. Whoa. That's a
Huh?
serious artwork.
Yeah, how you can say I have a Hermes watch? I mean, then I can show off that I have a Hermes Apple Watch.
Mm. Daniel Gutierrez really wants me to get more panelists. Well, it's not as simple as say get more panelists. I mean, people go on vacation, people go and they come back. Maybe later somebody will jump on, but
Mm.
Daniel, I don't know what to tell you. You jump on. There's a link for Daniel. Jump on the stream. Let's talk watches. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, so out of this category, I mean, obviously, I already leaked it, but the Voutilainen is the winner, which I agree with. I agree with this decision, but
That
this is impossible. This Voutilainen is just out of control.
that blue world time is amazing. You know, that is
Yeah,
a watch to wear. There's two watches
yeah,
here that could be normal wearable watches. This
yeah,
one and
mm,
the Code
yeah,
1159 with the mini repeater. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You can easily wear these two as like a daily. Like that
Yeah.
Voutilainen, and that's the cool thing about Voutilainen, right? He never loses the sight of that. Oh, I'm making a watch first, and then art second. So you know, inputting that, uh, using all that real estate for that beautiful dial,
Yeah,
and then
and this watches is the foam suits to flip flops with shorts. You know.
yeah. So it's no surprise that
Yeah.
that the Voutilainen won. It's crazy. Look, oh,
This is
gee,
amazing.
what
Look at
that
I would definitely wear it with shorts and
dude?
you know, like sneakers or something.
He's sold
Perfect.
out all the way until 2027.
Hmm.
How crazy is that?
Really,
Yeah, yeah.
man. This is you know what man. This guy look. I just want to see how he play with the lights. He probably play
Yeah.
with the lights like
Oh,
insane.
oh
What
my god. Yeah. This is like,
in a sunny day?
so let me ask you a question. What do you think? Do you think this is a way of getting in on the Tiffany blue hype train, but then also at the same time kind of staying at arm's reach? Because right, you can't like, that's the thing. Most people, I think, when they look at it, they forget about the Tiffany dial craze that happened. And there's a lot of
Hmm.
Tiffany, kind of Tiffany blue color in it with gold kind of mixed in, but I think it's like Woodline doing Tiffany dial, but without
Look,
everyone even realizing it.
this watch is. I mean, don't tell me this is also a million.
No, 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 no. I think this is probably, at retail he prices his watches very kind of conservative. I think it's going to be like 150,000.
This is amazing,
Yeah, but it's like
amazing.
pre-sold so far ahead. It's ridiculous. I think
Do we know?
if this were to go on auction, it's going to go for like more than $1 billion. I think.
Wait,
Yeah.
how you have a back case or something or solid back case?
Let's see. Let's see. It's a good. Let's see. Let's try to find a little bit more information on it. Let's see here, Voutilainen. Let's check. So he has on his website. There's a link. Doesn't really talk about it much. His website is very okay. So there's a case back. Very tough to see. You're not gonna see anything actually in this
Okay.
image. Yeah.
One thing I can see already is definitely manual wind. It's not automatic.
Yes. Yeah. 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 Manual wind to keep it thin. It says one of the great lacquer artists of Japan. Whoa! So this is a collab with the Japanese artist Tatsu
Mm.
Kitamura. Creates works of lacquer art that stand at the pinnacle of Japanese tradition. It brings a craft that has existed for hundreds of years into the present.
Hmm.
This is so funny to me
You know, you definitely
because
have to come to Japan now, fuck.
yeah, I know, right? That is so crazy. Marcel, you don't understand how crazy this is that Voutilainen, would put other people's works into his watches because
Mm.
guess what Schwartz Etienne does? Your Schwartz Etienne uses their movements but puts Voutilainen dials. In the meantime, Voutilainen puts, other artists' work into his dials. It's hilarious. But there's probably going to be
Yeah.
like 5 of these or maybe less. Who knows? Yeah, he only makes like 70 watches per year, anyway. So limited. Oh,
Wow.
forget about it. It's one example, limited to one unique example. I mean,
No.
yeah. I said five. Five. That was too much.
Gee.
You know, limited to one. There was
You
also
know,
this one. That's the mountain, right?
nah, that one doesn't impress me like the first one.
Okay. Okay. This one's also one. It's same artist. Same artist. Uh,
Mm.
this Mount Fuji. Okay, so this is Mount Fuji.
Ah, it's the food. Ah, it's okay. No, this remind me like this kind of Seiko aftermarket dies that actually they put the Fuji mountain there.
Okay. Yeah, because I guess because the other one
Mhm.
is kind of more simplistic, it can appeal
Yeah.
to more people, right? Like this one. This one everyone can like. But the Mount
But
Fuji, it's like
but go down a second. It
yeah,
was
I wanna find a website with better images.
yeah, because they had the other two watches look not bad actually.
Oh yeah. So, what did you want to say, Marcel?
No, no, in that side before they had that Fuji one, but they had another two, three other watches there
Oh,
that look a little bit better, I think.
oh, okay. Oh, well, this is the back. Might as well. There you go. Let's see.
Hmm.
It's a really good finish on the back. Giant. Look how big that hairspring is. Jesus,
Phew.
huge, huge.
So what? You have like 100 hours power reserve or something?
Oh, dude,
Or
I think has his like this is a dual escapement. There's just some. It's a weird escapement mechanism that he has in this one as well.
hmm.
Yeah, yeah. One of one. One of one. Yeah, he does a lot. He does a lot of these like where it's one of one. Like I think this one was like, look at that. It's crazy.
Well, if you lose this, you can never get another one ever.
Yeah, you're fucked. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with the waterline watches. Come
Hmm.
on, guys. Oh yeah, it was like this one. I think this is the one you wanted to see.
Yeah. What do you
Okay.
think? Don't tell me
Yeah.
this is also one of one.
No, no, no. I think these you can customize what you want, what kind of color you want on the inside and the outside.
Mm.
Okay, and then you
Oh,
can
look,
see
the
it's
work.
a
Nice.
hand gear share, right?
Very, very nice.
Yeah,
Actually, the green with the gold look match
it's a
very
great
nicely.
combination, right? Yeah.
And probably green hands, I guess, right?
No, I think
Well,
his hands. He does hands in the same color, like with that purple inlay, right? It's like the white with
ah,
blued circles. Okay, let me
also look
show.
nice. Also match a
Yeah,
little bit kind of
yeah. See.
Joker colors, but
Well, now you can
he
see where
matches.
that you know that Zenith Voutilainen
Mm,
collab. You can kind of see
mm,
where that Voutilainen DNA is coming from this out. You see the exterior gear shay on the outside.
mm.
Let me show you. If I go back here, oops, I think there was.
Yeah, actually, that how much they want for that watch that we saw is, I guess, I hope is a more normal price. Don't tell me 100K.
Which one?
The one that we saw, no, not this one. The one that we saw with the green and gold dial.
Oh, I think it's like 70K.
Mm.
This
So
one,
it's
this one
gold.
right here, right?
So it's white gold, I guess, or
Yeah,
platinum.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like white gold. These are like 70,
Oh,
but they're all sold out until 2027. So there's just really,
really?
yeah, that number is
Yeah.
meaningless because I mean it's all pre-sold, pre-sold.
And there is no second-hand market for this,
Well,
huh?
secondhand market is so vicious. If you go to Chrono 24, there's always few.
Wow, they doing like F. Pigeon. They have like a gold base in the back. I saw.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh, by Kari Waterline. I have to remove that.
Right, you
There's
saw
always
that they had like a
something.
gold base.
No, it was bronze. It was bronze.
No.
Yeah. See, there's not even. See, there's Schwartz Etienne. Carved with a line and dot. There's some carved with a line and dials in here. So yeah, it's only a few and far between. You
No,
probably gonna have.
I like
Yeah.
with the purple hands. It seems the purple hands is his signature, right?
Yeah, because these are not his watches. See, these are Schwartz Etienne. It's just they're using his dial.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Let's see. Where do we have to go? You probably have to go to like Cellini Jewelers, and Cellini Jewelers they never have. Like usually they're already pre-sold out. Like, let's see. So there's like this one wait list.
No, but we can see how much it sold out for.
Yeah. Let's see this one. There's no price. Contact to find out. See, new. Wow. This is very simple one.
No purple hands.
Yeah, and these are all sold. This was probably such a long time ago too. Because when these came out, they were like, let's see here. It says new. New item has a wait list available. Please contact for the information. Yeah, but the problem is the wait list probably already has like 60 people on it. There are a few people who may drop out, but hey,
give up.
Yeah. Yeah. Look. Oh, this one looks beautiful. With the simple white dial. Like, look at that. That is pretty nice. What do you think?
They look almost like a simplicity, almost, right?
Yeah. I would go for something like this. 100%.
Welcome to the Philippe de Fromage.
Yeah, a little bit.
And I guess way cheaper.
Yeah. Well, not anymore. But hey, let's keep going. We're falling so far behind. I was supposed to have ended this. Look at this. Kevin,
you come save
had
us.
time to leave, go to exercise, have dinner, come back, and we're still not through this boring GPHG.
What the hell is that electric watch?
The electric watch with the Hamilton tubes. There's a Hamilton tubes, right?
Yeah.
Petit.
Don't tell me it's expensive.
This is Petit Aguilier. What does a Petit Aguilier means, Kevin? Please enlighten us.
Small something. Small Marcello.
Small Marcello. There's only one Marcello, and it's a small one.
So how much is the atomic watch? I mean, how much they want for that crazy light bulb?
Gelfman. I don't know. Let's. I'll look it up.
Light bulb.
16. Nixie. No clue. Let's see. Oh, it's on Etsy. What the hell? Wait, why is it taking me to Etsy? Gelfman, are you ready? You wanna try and guess? How much would you pay for it, Marcelo?
For the light bulb?
For these two light bulbs. It only tells you the time. It doesn't tell you the minutes.
Yeah. No, I probably tell you the minutes if you press twice. Like you have that thing. But this, I would say, I would pay for this $300.
$300? $300?
Yeah, I mean, this is a course light bulb watch.
Well, you know what?
What do you want me to pay for?
You're very generous.
If I pay $1,000 for this, I mean, people are going to freak out. They're going to say, "Well, you get some."
Isn't this the watch you have to charge for it to work?
Yo, that's insane.
No, you have no idea how. If you buy this watch and you wear it in Israel, they're going to surround you. You're going to be attacked by the.
Can I cook hot dogs on top of it? Can I cook hot dogs?
This look like a suicide bomb belt. I mean, this whole watch.
I'm not gonna let you on the plane.
They will not
Yeah.
let you in the plane with this. There is no way.
Well, this thing is crazy, crazy,
How
crazy
much they want
watch.
for it?
I'm gonna find out in a second. I think it's actually a lot of money. It's not cheap, Marcelo.
Really?
Yeah. Meech, Meech, how are you doing? Link for Meech. How we say?
You know, I just want to see the person wearing this watch and getting arrested in the airport. I mean, what the hell is this?
It's a suicide watch.
Yeah.
Daniel,
Hi.
hey, how are you doing,
Kevin.
sir?
Always
Hey,
enjoy.
Daniel.
Always
Daniel,
enjoy.
tell everybody that this watch is impossible to go to Israel with this watch or to any airport.
Yeah. I just looking at this for the first time. I don't know what to make of it. Which watch is this one, by the way?
Oh,
Is this MB&H or MB&F? No. Kevin, nice to see you in your glasses, and Marcelo, of course. Everyone except Tim. No, I'm just kidding, Tim. Tim, I'm the only reason I'm on, just for a second. I said, what's going on here, by the way?
We're both trying to
Marcelo
talk.
making bird noises.
No, I
Marcelo,
tried to
cut
put
it.
the yeah, perfect. Yeah, I was trying to put myself down.
Oh, you put
Okay,
this
he's trying to put
down.
himself down.
And I was trying to do it at the same time too, so that's why we were
Yeah,
swapping.
don't
Oh,
put yourself down, Marcelo.
I'm
Let
so.
Kevin do it.
Don't put yourselves
Okay.
down, guys. Just let Tim do it. So, you're talking about the what's it, GPHG or
Oh,
what?
yeah. We're talking about
Okay,
GPHG. Yeah?
okay. So the petite thing refers to the best. I'm almost sure is the award for the best affordable. Not so affordable. It's still like a few $1,000s, but not crazy expensive. So it's like in the $8,000-10,000 range.
Yeah.
Original, simple, and the watchmaker that you're not crazy about, Habring.
Habring.
Win, Habring. I'll learn one of these days.
Okay.
Habring wins these awards a lot.
Yeah, I don't know
So
why. I think it's just the system is rigged, unfortunately.
Oh, I hope you're wrong.
No, I'm sorry, but I think it is. There's just something Habring. I don't think the people who voted for Habring actually held a Habring in person, like in the hand
Have you?
person.
Have you? Have you? You have you?
Habring, yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh,
And I was extremely disappointed.
how do you like that? I like Louis Gerard though. I like his stuff, and but yeah, like they were trying to. They were having trouble with supply of their calibers. That's what the Habring. Am I
Mm,
saying it wrong still? That's what Habring
Habring.
was trying to do, but
Mm,
they couldn't work out an arrangement. So they had with collaboration with local artisans in the area in Austria, made with the parts made their own caliber. It's a simple caliber, so it's their own original caliber, and the case is supposed to be original. And to keep the cost down, they didn't finish it as well as
mhm.
other watches. So you just didn't like the handling of it, eh?
I just didn't like just the whole situation. It's just not just Habring. I
Yeah.
hate it. Hate it. I think it's too thick for a watch. The finishing is garbage. I think there's enough watches in this world
Yeah.
for certain brands not to exist.
Okay, never mind that group. Kevin, do you agree with me? I think it is the more affordable category, the petite, Euler or whatever it's called.
Ah,
I think that's what the category is, anyways.
okay. So it's the cheaper watches.
Yeah, yeah.
This Gelfman for 6,000. It's insane. Apple, why not just get an Apple Watch and put a fake? There's probably a watch face with the fake Edison lamps. Okay, that that's going to look a lot better. You know, so and then we get the Grand Seiko. The Grand Seiko kind of
Yeah.
looks like Explorer 2. Explorer
Why
2.
they make that watch look like 75 millimeter?
Uh, the Gelfman or the Grand
Yeah.
Seiko? Yeah, the Gelfman is
No.
freaking massive, and it looks like you need to plug it into like a toaster or something to charge it.
You need to bring the toaster with
Oh,
you.
man,
Yeah,
a stand-up comedian is out today.
yeah.
Tim, wow.
Louis. Then we get this Louis Erard. Actually, I don't mind the Louis Erard. Louis Erard.
I like the tri-lobe here. I don't know.
Louis Erard allows you to custom make parts of the watch, doesn't
Oh,
he?
that's with the
He
Messina.
does.
That's a Louis Erard Messina Lab collab. The
Oh,
problem is they're using Pagani design logo. See Louis Erard. You see the logo on Louis Erard. Looks exactly the same as Pagani design. Look. 1 second. Focus. Look at the. You see that? See the Pagani design logo? Look at the Louis Erard logo. It's the same logo.
Yeah.
You could say that about the Tudor Shield too.
I'm sorry.
yeah, you.
This is expensive Pagani.
And this is the Messina Lab. Messina Lab. Classic Messina Lab looks. It's okay. I'm not a fan of it. It's a regular dial. It's actually it's quite difficult to get a good quality regulator dial watch. So it's you know what? It's pretty nice to see. Then we got the tri-lobe. I think I already said I hate these watches.
Tim, they try
Yeah.
to simulate the Morin Grossman dial, you see?
With the tri-lobe?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
what the
Oh,
Oh.
with maybe with the Messina Lab.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
yeah.
with the tri-lobe? Is it
No,
just
no. I think Marcelo is saying that the Messina Lab, the Louis Erard,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
texture kind of looks like tremblage.
yeah.
But I think they do it in like a CNC. These are usually sub $5,000 watches.
tri-lobe? Is it
Yeah.
just because they're trying too hard? What is it in their
Louis,
design, or what is it you don't like about them?
I just
Okay,
don't
okay,
get it. It's just
all right, okay,
it's weird. It's weird.
all right.
I'm trying to get the. Oh yeah. I was right. This Louis Erard is 4,000. It's 4,000. There we go. Let's see. It's like it's more it kind of looks like Baltic actually. Baltic watch. Ooh, it's a very cheap movement in there. No
What
finish on the
movement
back.
is it? Which movement is it? Is it the one that I forget the massive?
Salida? Is this Salida?
No, they have another big company that makes calibers.
It's a
That's-
Salida.
It's Salida, yeah. Huh.
Is
Yeah,
it?
Salida SW
Oh, okay.
266.
Okay, I
The-
stand corrected. I was thinking of this other.
so they modified Salida to be a regulated dial. But yeah, look at the texture. It's nothing like tremblage. Okay, it should be punishable. It should be punishable,
Well,
Marcelo, to
Baltic had
compare these in any way, shape, or form.
Baltic
Upward ceiling.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I know, but from a distance, it look, yeah, that's why from the distance.
Baltic
it
has the
look.
same texture. If you
By
look
the
at
way,
Baltic-
guys, if you find this chat to be boring, go to a private dating chat. Our sponsor, 18SEX, that's XYZ. If you want spice in your life.
So which one would you pick here out of these 6?
Out of these 6, my God, they're all terrible. These are all terrible choices. You see, here's the thing: the Breitling. I don't mind the Breitling, but it's pop on back, so this is almost no water resistance. I think Grand Seiko is the winner, to be honest. Not the other ones; they're just not serious watches.
Well, Zenith is a serious watch.
It's no. Why did they need tenth
I
of a
hate.
second
Oh, wait a minute.
subdial?
I hate the dial. Forget it. I hate the dial.
I mean, who did that?
I
Well,
don't.
no, the
I can do it.
dial is okay, but a
Oh, like,
tenth of a second running seconds at 9. Why? Kevin, explain it to me. See, he can't. Because
Yeah,
it's
Buckley, I
weird.
can't explain it. Can't explain it. So
Why did they
can't
do
tell
it?
me why.
It's so weird. And I understand if it looked beautiful, if it like was very smooth, tenth of a second, but it's so all over the place. It's stuttering.
How you can tell the time there? What the hell is this? No,
Trilobe?
it look almost like no hands.
One's the circle, one's the second, one's the minute, and one's the hour. So the biggest one I think is the seconds. The outer ring is the hours, and then the 15 is the minutes.
The most unreadable words in the panel.
I have to say Grand Seiko. If someone was giving me one of these watches, Grand Seiko.
I'm still
Okay.
picking the trilobe here.
You're taking the Trilobe? You're insane.
Hell yeah, I like it.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Hey.
Marcelo, what about you? Marcelo is taking the
think that-
toaster.
No, the toaster.
Marcelo takes the toilet.
I'll take the Trilobe too,
What? The Trilobe is this one.
just to irritate you, and I kind of like it. So.
Yeah, that
You
too.
guys are insane. You guys are insane. You're just doing this to mess with me. To mess with
Yeah.
me.
What's the movement in that Trilobe? Is it
I think
another?
it's in house.
I think it's in house. Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever they're building.
Okay.
But it's garbage. It doesn't matter whether it's in house. See who the winner was. Who was the winner? The Trilobe. Ah, you guys are cheating.
The trilobe.
The Dune edition. Oh, it's Dune. Dune is
Oh,
pretty.
related to the movie, Dune, or the book, the novel, either one.
You guys are cheating, I think. I feel like you and Daniel already been through the. Oh, okay. Well, Kevin, you're not allowed to participate in this.
Why not?
Kevin's got the mad.
You got the mad. You already.
Yeah.
You're biased. You're biased. You already got a dog in this race.
A dog in this race to keep it in place.
What we got here is the Chrono Tokyo, a Chrono Tokyo chronograph in green. Oh no, wait, it's a calendar. No, never mind. Sorry, it's not a chronograph. It's their calendar.
Calendar on a Miota movement.
Yeah, it's not a annual calendar, right? It's just calendar. And then we've got the Louis Erard. Oh, this is another one. Also with regulator dial, but this one is even more weird.
I don't know what the stick is for.
It's the 4.
That's the seconds.
No,
No.
the big stick.
No, the
big
minutes.
stick. Is that?
It's probably the minutes. That's the minute hand.
Well,
No,
it looks out of place.
I think that's their minute hand. It's just going to be going around like that.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's ruined it.
It's too thick, right?
Can I make my choice now?
Yes.
I'm gonna go with.
You better pick the right one.
Mad.
Oh,
It's a mad world.
Yeah.
Not because Kevin got it. I actually like it.
well, Kevin's going to come down here and break your legs if you don't vote correctly.
Yeah.
I've seen how.
Is he a third Dan or something and whatever?
Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
There's also this one. Oh, another Messina Lab. Man, Messina Lab. Oh, that's their watch. Okay. Uni Racer. Safari. Not inspiring. Tag Heuer Aqua Racer. This one is really nice. Solar Beat with carbon dial.
It's pretty cool. I like the colorway. I like the.
Yeah. The Tiffany blue Solargraph. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like that it's blacked out, but it's not ceramic. Ceramic is giving me the shits. Okay. Can't stand the ceramics. Then Tudor. For me, it's the Tudor. The Ranger. The Ranger is a winner here.
You serious?
I'm sorry. I've seen a
I'm
guy on the
unsubscribing.
train
I'm
wear Ranger.
unsubscribing.
He was wearing jeans.
Unjoining.
He was rocking a beard. He had a hot wife. And there was
Unacceptable.
this, huh?
Unacceptable.
So
Unacceptable.
someone that's
I
got a
think
tutor's
it's
got a hot wife. So what? You like
This is
the
the
tutor?
winner's watch. The winner's watch.
No, this is the winner's watch right here.
Someone saw. Oh, I remember Bear. He liked the tutor until he actually saw it in person. He didn't like it. Yeah, that really looks
That's
nice.
cool for one day, and then you get bored of it.
What are you
No,
talking
Fidget
about?
spinner.
no.
It's still
Fidget
cool.
spinner.
It's still cool. I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
cool because you can keep your dog interested.
Tim,
Here we
it's
go.
great.
Oh no!
Suck it, Tim.
No, that
Suck
makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Suck it.
This Polish ring. I mean, people love Max Booster. That's why.
Well, Adrian
I
Barger
do
didn't like it.
I like Max.
Agent didn't like this one.
No, he's like a bad watch. I want to go on screen and smack him in the face.
It's
Super.
thick, Kevin. It's thick, but it still fits well on you. Doesn't
It's very wearable. It's very light, actually.
Yeah.
Adrian likes the boring watches. Likes the boring watches. Okay.
Yeah. Tim-
Super Neutron Star $2 super chat. Thoroughly enjoying this stream, Timmy. Thank you, Super Neutron Star.
Tim, I think the disaster of the watch market make us like completely insane watches. This watch is ugly as fuck.
It's crazy, right?
Oh, Ponticello. Oh, what did you just say?
Ponticello's dropping the truth bombs on Kevin. Guys,
Better than your
Kevin picked this watch? Ah, no, this watch is amazing.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, there
he
you
actually
go.
has one. You see this? Look. See? Look at it.
I see.
Show us the time. Show us the time, because I think a lot of people, they're not gonna know how to tell the time. Bring
here.
it closer. Bring it closer. I can't tell. Is it?
Holy shit! The
hard
time
to
is in the side.
Yeah, it's on the side. So when you're looking down the wrist, it's very hard to tell. I think
it's
your
easy to
time
tell.
is set wrong.
Oh, I haven't worn this in a while.
Oh, okay. It's not. Okay,
not
so
set right.
the time wasn't set correctly. Okay.
It's not set correctly.
But yeah, you look at it this way, and the top is for the fidget spinner, and the time is actually between the legs. So it's actually pretty well done. Pretty well done.
Ah, no, if Kevin picked that watch, this watch is amazing.
Just,
Oh,
I talked to Max. He said there's 2 more drawings, one next
Yeah.
year, and I think another one. And then in 2 years from now, they're gonna do another matte edition watch. So
cool.
they're actually expanding this line. So if you guys missed out and you guys really like it, there's more to come.
Don't worry, there's more watches to come. The watch looks like it features a biohazard symbol. By the way, you know how they came up with that biohazard symbol?
No. Tell us.
Well, there was actually, I mean, it was like when nuclear weapons were being developed, they needed some kind of a symbol that would mean danger, right? And it could be easily reproduced. Let me show you something.
Well,
Bio.
guys, if you guys don't know, Tim knows a lot about nuclear devices because he was living before he came to the state very close to one.
Actually, you could draw that biohazard symbol with like few circles. It's just few circles. There's like a way to draw it. And basically, think of it this way: it had to be like a scary symbol that even in 1,000 years, because that's how long it's gonna take for this material to not become dangerous, right?
So they should put Marcella's face 3 times on there, right?
They should have just put the Marcelo's face, but how do you tell that it's danger to someone in 1,000 years? We might speak different language by then. It could be like the English could change so much.
No, it's very simple. It's right. Just put my face. You see my face, and that's it. It's done. Everybody know. Especially with these red sunglasses that I was wearing.
But I think they had like this entire experiment. It couldn't be the stop sign. It has to be a like you have to take out all the context. And I think there's just something that people find scary about that shape. It's a scary shape,
Hmm.
you know?
I always
But
thought that the other symbol of the nuclear thing you look more scary, no?
represent subatomic particles? I don't think so. Like they didn't do it because it kind of looks like atoms, or you could see like an atom in there, but it had to be scary. It had to mean danger on like a basic.
Yeah. Red
On,
is always a danger color. Red always represents danger.
yeah, but I think also like it had to withstand the time. Like that's the thing.
I hope I can stand the test of time.
All right,
Anyway,
let's see who was the winner. Daniel, let's see who was the winner. In oh, it was Mad, right? It
we
was
already
Mad.
looked at. You already looked at
I already looked at that.
The next
him.
one. There's the next one. All right, Daniel, if you have to go,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
go.
go.
Might
Take
come
it.
back late. I got other
Yeah,
things to do.
Are
yeah,
you
Bye,
yeah.
leaving too?
bye,
Always.
I only came back on just for this.
No man,
bye,
just
bye.
to gloat that he's a
Yeah.
winner.
All right, peace, guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
yeah. That doesn't look like there's anything very cool here. It's just
You see, Tim, it's only
yeah.
you and me, dude.
Hey,
And then,
that's why Marcelo rocks. That's why Marcelo rocks. He's got all the time in the world. You know,
um, in the meantime, now in the morning, but maybe later not so much, but now a little bit.
I mean, that that you have to be commended for even to be able to wake up that early.
Mm.
You
Oh
know,
yeah. Oh,
not a
this
lot of
look like a
people.
Tokyo Tower. Sorry, Tokyo. No, how you call this? Yeah. It look, mommy. How you call it? Tokyo Tower, right? The the red one, ma.
By the
Mommy,
way,
this red Eiffel is Tokyo Tower, right?
no, I don't
Hmm?
think so. I think it's just
Tokyo Tower. How you call it? That red that we see. This Tokyo Tower or no? The big red one. Tokyo Tower. You see, I was right. Tokyo
oh
Tower.
yeah, really.
Yeah. This is Tokyo. This kind
It's a
of red, the
Mathis.
Eiffel.
It's a Mathis tower.
Mm.
Night. What is this one? Naichki. Naichki.
Hmm.
Naischki. No idea what that means. But by the way, there's a question from a viewer. Tudor, the Pelagos
Hmm.
FXD, like it won the GPHG. And there's only like if you think about it, there's not many of these in the wild, right? Because there was only what 150 of them produced in 2020.
Yeah, but they
Uh,
produce another one in 2021 and another
but
one in
only
2022. But
150 again, right? No.
I don't know. But it seems they're not that rare, or maybe people don't like them that much because they look pretty much available.
By the way, Diego says no wonder TN Tickers embezzled funds. Look at what happened to the Tudor. Yo, that's brutal.
You know,
That is brutal, Diego.
maybe Diego is right. Since that I think that was supposed to be a very rare, hard, overpriced watch to get, and then Tickers got the watch and the prices tank. So I don't know what's going to do.
Ah, damn. But do you now? It will be interesting to see if it helps the prices of the Tudor to go back up. For this Pelagos to go up. But
No,
I don't
nobody want
think
this Pelagos. They want
nobody.
the
Yeah, yeah.
other
But
one. That
that's the thing. Not even the people at you know. So now that Kevin is gone, I can tell the truth about the Pelagos FXD. Okay. And
mm,
there's something seriously flawed with this strap, right? Like the strap itself is very high quality, right? But this part, the Velcro, is
yeah.
bullshit. Okay, Marcelo,
Mm,
like when I tried on, because I met up with Kevin at the Dubai Watch Week in New York, and I tried on his FXD. It was barely holding. Okay, and the watch was brand
oh
new.
shit.
Yeah, and
Oh shit.
but that Velcro was bullshit. It was nothing. It was just like it didn't feel like it safe, secure on the wrist.
Vigo, you should call this NATO. It's like a cheap NATO.
Yeah,
basically.
but it's really disappointing because the material itself, if they made
Mm.
NATOs out of that, it would be proper material. But yeah, this Velcro part was terrible. Okay. Yeah, but check this out. Van Cleef and Arpels here made some kind of an anime. This is like an animated pond. Freaking crazy watch. Is this one Lebro Unitam? What the hell? I know this artist is like popular in watches, but I don't know why. I don't dig his design or the looks at all. Like these simple geometric shapes, I don't get it. Does nothing to me. You know this artist, Marcel?
Yeah,
He does a
this
lot
is
of
rich
collab.
people problem. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like there's even what's that? Yeah, like there's a lot of watch companies. There's a Timex with that face. There's a lot of watch companies that made collabs with him. I know. You know what's that watch brand with the watches filled with oil?
I forgot. I
What are
know
they
what you're
called?
talking about. Yeah, it's expensive as fuck.
Yeah, the resonance. I think it's resonance or
Yeah, one
something.
with the green and a red color, and they did the skeleton face on that as well.
Yeah. The resonance.
I always thought it was BNF, but it seems it's not, right? I mean, it's a different brand.
Yeah, but he does all these collabs. I don't know. I don't know why people buy it. It's just does nothing to me. There's the less than nothing.
What is the car? The car is a watch as well?
The car, yeah, I have no idea. Time Fast 2 L Epi. It's like some kind of new brand, I guess. There's a lot of these. Look at these table clocks are made by brands that I've never heard of. Like, okay, I know BCHH. That's Benjamin Chi, right? He does some amazing watches. And then Van Cleef. I know Van Cleef with the roommate. Yeah, but the rest, this is like all new. Let's see who won.
Since that Russian design that did the cloud face, remember? I think it was in 2017 or 18. He actually represent this crazy cloud face watch. Since he did that, every other brand started to get artistic and crazy. Don't you think?
Yeah. Listen, people love some funky art. Yeah. So from this one, Van Cleef won the pond. Wow, this looks huge. Looks like you tell the time here at the bottom. Look at this.
Yeah,
crazy.
Congratulations for him.
Right? What the hell? Look at this.
Look, if somebody give me this as a present, of course I'm not going to say no. But
yeah, but
not exactly.
You know what? I would say no, because this is the kind of thing that you get your house burglarized for. You know, this is the stuff that's actually worth breaking into somebody's place. But then again, how you gonna move it on the? Yeah, it's crazy. I think actually I've seen this one last year, because here the water it like moves. Maybe it's the second version, like version 2.0. Crazy stuff. Let's see. I think we got a few more. Oh no, that's it. We went full circle. Bam.
You see the cloud. You see, like we talk about that cloud watch. You see
this one?
That in the bottom. You see the cloud face.
Oh, the clown face. I thought you said cloud face.
You see, since he's starting to make this watch, everybody's try to copy his craziness.
Yeah, everybody's trying to out crazy each other, huh?
Would you wear something like this? Seriously, would you?
You know what? I've seen a guy with he was like a photographer at the Watch Time New York last year. He was like a photographer, right? And he had the Leica camera, and that was his one and done watch. He got it before they became like super popular. He had like actually the first, like one of those first versions, right?
So how much
The
you pay for
original
it?
one.
Is like how much it was that original price
I
that
think
time?
he bought it for like around 6K. I
Ooh,
know.
serious?
Yeah. You got it like retail.
Oh,
Yeah, but since then it like they exploded in popularity. But now he just keeps making them, keeps making better ones.
mm,
So I don't know.
yeah. The
It,
original one was actually a ATA movement. You know that, right?
yeah.
A modified ATA movement.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So
Good to see you. Has anyone done a welfare check lately on the timepiece fund? Timepiece fund has been
mm,
absent for quite some time, actually. Quite some time. All
man,
right. Well, that was
you know what? I'm actually. How much is the toaster one?
the what?
How much? How much the toasters go for?
How much the toaster? 6,000.
I think that much. Yeah. If it would be a couple of thousand lower, I definitely would go for it. I
You
think
would
that
go
thing
for the
look
toaster
hilarious.
if it was cheaper? You're crazy. You're crazy, man. That toaster is terrible.
Yeah, that's why it's so fun. I actually might wear it more than the Platona. Jeez, that thing look, that thing put attention like as fuck. You wear
Yeah.
that thing, everybody everybody would look at you. Everybody would look at you with that watch.
With the toaster watch? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But they'll probably think you're insane. Don't you think
It's
so?
worse than the Panerai. It's
They
worse
will
than the
think
Panerai.
you're totally crazy. By the way, look at this. Look at you know anything about these reservoir watches?
Mm, man. Yeah, you know that normal people are a little bit more nice than how we are in the watch community. You know, I mean,
Hmm.
if you wear that toast, for example, the Panerai is ugly as hell. You know that because it's huge, it's bulky. Getting everybody that they see me with the Panerai always give me compliment. Oh, this is a nice watch because this is the way people behave. If you
Hmm.
wear that toaster, everybody would jump on you. Wow, amazing. It's almost like to say, what the hell are you wearing? But it's like, oh, what kind of nice watch, It's like this. They will not leave you alone. That watch will pull attention of everybody. I wear with the Platona,
The
nobody give a
toaster?
shit. Yeah.
Well, you
I
know
wear with
what?
the Platona, nobody look
I
at me
I
even.
think a lot of people buy a Panda Daytona, and they think that it's gonna get like a lot of attention. They think a lot of people
Nothing,
gonna be coming up
nothing,
to you and saying, "Wow, what an amazing watch."
nothing. Man, I'm wearing the Platona in daily basis now, every day. Nobody even blink.
Nobody says anything. Yeah,
They don't even blink, nothing.
yeah,
The Panerai, because the Panerai look quite
yeah. It looks big.
huge.
It's a big
They,
watch.
pe-
People,
People look at you.
it's also a strange shape. Don't forget about that. Like
Yeah, people look at you, and I got many times people stop me. Oh, this is a nice watch.
nice watch. Yeah.
Platona, Meteor the Smurf, nothing, Tim,
You know,
nothing.
Marcelo, when I was going to the city,
Mm,
like last week with the roommate to help her with the immigration. She was doing the immigration. She had to go. Oh no, sorry. She
mm,
she had to get her social security card. Anyways, we were on the train to sit, and there was a guy actually across from me. He was
mm.
wearing the Panerai, you know,
Yeah, and
and I
it
could
pull
tell.
attention
So
even to
I
you.
said, "Hey,
Yeah.
nice watch."
Yeah, he's used to it because this what this Panerai and even the toaster will pull attention. I tell
Yeah.
you, this watch will pull
Oh yeah,
attention.
you really got to wear something
Mm,
something different. I
yeah.
swear. I think more. You know, people we make fun of. Those ridiculous
Mm,
looking Invictus, but
mm.
you know what?
They also
I think they get
look.
compliments. I think that
I think Rich and Mill was genius to understand that from the beginning because when you see all Richard Mille watches are bulky, ridiculous, and big, and then people say, "Oh, this is a nice watch," and people think, "Oh, they say it's a nice watch because they know I'm wearing an RM." No, they say it's a nice watch because it look bulky like the toaster. It look big, and this was
it's just
he
a big
understood.
watch.
Yeah,
And they notice it because it's a big watch.
yeah.
But do you think that's why Rolex increased the size of the Submariner 41 and the size
know
of the
what?
class?
You know what?
I think that's why they did it.
This is deep. You know what? If you think about that, this is genius marketing. Because, like I said, I'm wearing the we guys, oh, Marcelo Platona, oh, Marcelo Michoda. People don't give a shit. They don't even look at me. But if you wear that Rolex, it would be, it's actually bigger than the Panerai, I mean, that watch, everybody would say, wow, nice watch. By the way, it's a Rolex. I see. Because they know the name Rolex. Everybody knows what Rolex is by name.
Yeah.
They don't really know by watch because they don't care. But this is like Rolex advertisement to the bone. It's like, hey, I'm wearing a Rolex. Oh, yeah, you are. This is a 50mm Barima.
You can easily, it's easier to tell that someone is wearing a Rolex. Well, number one thing is they all look the same, right?
Yeah, no,
and then
this guy going to, the guy that buy this one going to say, I don't know what Tim and Marcelo talking about. I bought this 50mm Rolex. Everybody stopped me. Everybody says it's a nice watch. Yeah, Rolex rocks. It's going to stop every minute.
Hey, unfortunately, I think just a steel case. Well, you know what? This watch will probably get a lot of compliments.
Oh, the second watch that pull attention as fuck is they just, especially with the fluted bezel, and the Jubilee bracelet. Man, I mean, I told you I had a party. The guy was wearing that watch. I was wearing the Platona because he collect watches. He noticed my Platona. Nobody else noticed that. Everybody actually gave compliment to his watch. And I was actually going outside. Nobody said nothing about me, only his watch. His watch was blinking everywhere. It was
speaking of blinking watches
thing.
Everywhere. Buckley.
Ooh, Buckley.
Hey.
Buckley has a really, really blingy Datejust.
Yeah.
The blingiest of them all. I was looking at a video of it today. Holy fuck, that thing shines.
Yeah, this thing shines. You have it with you. You can show us.
Very shiny. I have it. I have to get it.
I have a video. Here, I'll play a video. It's crazy.
You have a two-tone?
No. He just has a blue dial with the fluted bezel.
Yeah. Like this. Yeah. This watch exactly. The customer came to me exactly with this watch. Exactly
right?
like
Look at
this.
it.
Man,
wild.
This thing blink like sick. This thing is sick.
I love the Datejust. I'll forever be loyal to the Datejust. Forever.
Man, I mean, this watch is dangerous as fuck. I mean, this thing scream. This watch scream.
Look talking trash about the Panerai. Don't talk trash about Panerai. Here it is.
No, I actually can.
No. He was defending Panerai.
No, I have a Panerai. I have the 423.
No. I'm just kidding. But yeah, the Datejust is great. I actually think my dial, the Azzurro Blue, it's I think it might get discontinued because there's too many blue now.
Yeah,
too many blue.
There's a regular blue. There's fluted blue, and there's this blue.
Azzurro Blue. Yeah, that's a lot of blue for one, and that's for the 41 because I don't think the Azzurro comes in 36.
No.
Yeah. I think you guys right. I mean, about the blinky part of it. I mean, you should keep in proportion. For example, this is blinky as nice as you can.
Look how nice that looks on my wrist. It's also perfect, Marcel. It's perfect proportion.
Great watch.
Yeah, but if you put in this Yeah, if you put in this combination blinky dial like that, the motif dial, it become crazy too much. It become like insane,
You know,
right?
I had this watch. I had this watch in rhodium. I had subs. I had the two-tone
Hmm.
sub. I had the black. I had the no date. I had the Sea-Dweller. I had the Batman on Oyster at one point. This is the only watch that I take off, and 2-3 days later I put back on. And I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Batman, I was so bored, so bored.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was
look at it.
so bored.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah. No, this play with the
fuck.
light, man. You wear this in a sunny day. In a sunny day,
Oh,
you completely getting
looks like $1
magnetized by the
million,
watch.
Marcelo.
Yeah,
Yeah, it look like $1 million. You never take your face out of this watch in a sunny day,
Jeez.
right?
Look at that.
yep. I want the at some point in the future, I would like the platinum day date with green dial.
Platinum dated with green.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, with the yeah, with the look.
Would
The
you
thing
replace
about platinum,
this with a blue dial day date white gold?
No, I wouldn't replace this. I would I'm not gonna. This is the one watch I wouldn't sell or replace. I think I'm in one of those people right now where I'm tired of the hype around one color, one thing.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I would, if I had a platinum, I would want the green. If I had,
But
if I bought
I'm going to tell you something.
if I bought a solid gold watch, I'd
Hmm.
buy a Submariner black dial. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be a yellow. It wouldn't be a rose gold Daytona. It would be a yellow gold black dial. I'd want the rhodium chocolate or rhodium. I'm sorry, rose gold chocolate, rose gold rhodium Sky Dweller. You know, I like the side of Rolex
Yeah.
that I like the Jeff side of Rolex. You know the Jeff side? That's
Yeah.
my side of Rolex. There's the OC side and there's the Jeff side. I'm on the Jeff side of Rolex. I'm just
No,
not.
I think
OC side, I'm guessing it's the most hyped ones.
The hype one. If next year they come out with a Coke, he's going to buy the Coke. If the year after that they come out with
Yes.
the Mariner in green, he's going to buy the Mariner in green. Doesn't matter if he likes it. I would
Yeah.
buy the platinum with the green dial and lose 30 grand.
It's whatever goes most on the gray market.
What happened with the Batman? The Batman was just boring
How'd
after
you
a
get
while.
bored?
Because I bought it I had a Submariner date in black. I sold the Submariner date in black because it was too close. It
The
was
40? You had the 40?
at the 41.
Oh, the 41. Okay. I have the 40.
It was too close, and then I wore the Batman every day, and after a while, you get to the point where you're like, why is my Rolex red? Why is my Rolex black and blue? Right? You get to the point where you're like, why is my Rolex not Rolex Sea?
Oh, not Rolex Sea enough.
But Buckley, you know why this happened? You know why this happened? It's because you have a Batman that is only half of the bezel is blue, and then you have a sub that is, I guess, black
Full
with
black.
black, and the dials are the same black dial, and then you have let's say a Starbucks again, the same black dial, just a different color of the bezel.
Yeah.
That's why with me having that trio that the dials are
But-
different colors make you feel different, you know.
You know
Because others
why
have different
Batman
colors
even
with the dials.
exists?
Mm.
Like as a watch that they have?
This might not be correct, but I heard it's because they couldn't figure out how to make the red.
Yeah, they
It
couldn't.
was a rumor like that, yeah.
I know, right? So they couldn't do a ceramic red and blue.
Listen, the first couple months I had the Batman, I was over the moon with it.
Yeah.
You know, it was great. But after like 6 months and you're wearing it 5-6 days a week and you start to heat it up, after a while, I think the same thing would happen if you had the Pepsi and it was your only watch. A GMT that has multiple colors, it's hard to make that your day, just like a Kermit.
Yeah.
Kermit, it'd be very hard to make that your daily watch.
Yeah.
I think a triple black would be much easier.
Yeah.
I personally want the Explorer 2 white dial right now. That's the one.
The Polar
Berkeley,
Explorer 2.
The Polar.
I was wearing the I was wearing the Meteor GMT for almost 2 years in a row, and I felt very comfortable with this. It's kind of the color. I don't know. It played nice with the colors. Everything there is different.
Well, you know what was a watch I had for a long time that I would I miss sometimes was the Bluesy. I missed the Bluesy. I had that for a while. I'd probably buy that back if the opportunity came along, which it's kind of here because it's right now you can buy them less than I paid, so it's there. But I want the Explorer 2.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if you
by the way,
if you handed me a lot of money tomorrow and said, if you handed me like $1 million and said pick out 4 or 5 Rolexes, it would be solid rose gold Sky-Dweller. It would be solid yellow gold Submariner. It would be platinum day-date green dial. And then after that, I don't know what I would do. I think after I had 3 or 4, I'd be kind of, I don't know what to do with the other 800 grand.
you know what? I might betray you guys regarding the trio that I have. I'm so proud to say I have the Smurf. Because I think out of it, I think the Smurf is the less desirable. Was for everybody, and I actually understand it now. For me, also, it's starting to become. You know, last time when I picked it, I was wearing for 3 days. I went back to the bank and I took the Platona. You know, like I don't feel passion with the Smurf no more.
No, that's why I call it the Rolex hoe phase. I had was. The watch stopped getting worn, so I sold it. It didn't matter that it was a Batman. How could you sell a Batman? Yeah. I stopped wearing it. I sold it.
Yeah.
I stopped wearing it.
I understand that.
You know
I think I'm becoming like starting to understand. I started to
just get bored of it.
Yeah.
You get bored, you stop wearing it, and you're like, this is a lot of money. And not only
when you don't have it. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's a little bit misleading because Batman, like how difficult it was to get one. Was absurd. Like once you have it, you understand that okay, it's great utilitarian watch, but it's not like it's not gonna blow your mind.
Tim, I was wearing the Smurf. I was wearing the Smurf for nearly now 6 years. I have this watch. I feel like enough is enough. You know what? You know what? Maybe me and you, we should get the day dates. Maybe the day dates, I flip it for a day date. What do you think?
Ooh, replace it for a day date.
Yeah.
A day date would be nice, Marcelo. I think day date.
Yeah.
See,
I think that's the only thing you like in your collection, Marcelo.
The thing you have to remember with Rolex, and I think we've forgotten it in the last 5 years, is when people walk in to buy their first watch when they could, and everything was in the case, or their wife went to go, or their significant other, whatever, went to go buy a watch, and you said, show me some watches. If they had a little bit of money, they were leaving probably with an OP.
Yeah.
If they had a little bit more money, they're leaving with this.
It's just.
If they have a lot of money, they're leaving with a day date. It did not really happen. And I'm not going to say never. Of course, it happens sometimes. But it's very rare that in 1995, they went in and said, you know what would be great for our wedding? A red and blue GMT. That would look really nice to your black tuxedo.
Yeah.
We created that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And of course, listen, there's going to be people that are like, no, you don't understand. The Submariner is the best. I get it. For some people, yes. I have a friend like that. All he ever wanted was a black Submariner. He got it. He hasn't talked about a watch in 5 years since he had it.
Yeah.
I get it. But when it comes to the world of Rolex, overwhelming majority, I think out of 1 million watches they make, 250,000 are Datejust.
Yeah.
No more. I think it might be.
It will be like half of their, half of their entire inventory.
Right. And then if you got a lot of money, it's the president. I mean, so there's a thing to those watches, you know?
Well, I think what Rolex done so brilliantly is the way they structured their company, where like it's very easy to tell expensive watch from less expensive watch in their catalog.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And the way they did it is through steel, two-tone, solid gold. That is just most like because we have to understand. I think we live in the bubble here where we understand like There's hand
But-
finishing. Why is this Breguet cost 20,000
Right.
or
But-
30,000? Whereas you can go
but
to
you know
Rolex.
The other
what
thing,
Berkeley said, he said it right. Look, if Rolex get the decision, somebody tell him, hey, you guys need to pick only two models of watches, and that's it. You can never do no other watch ever again. They pick the president and the Datejust. That's it.
the other thing too is, a lot of people I find right now are realizing, especially with the prices coming down, they're realizing kind of where they fit and what they wear, and they're afraid to either cut losses or they're afraid to sell because they're attached. And I think you got, like right now, look, I have this.
Yep.
It's a perfect watch. This is half the price, right?
The great
You know how many YouTubers were like, video clickbait, why Grand Seiko is better than the Rolex Datejust. Okay, let me tell you something. This watch is not better than the Rolex Datejust. Okay? I tried. I own it. I tried very hard. I'm going to sell this. I'm probably going to lose $1,000 on it. But you know what? It hasn't gone on my wrist in a month because it's not better.
You wore it to Watch Time New York.
I tried to make it work.
He tried his best. He
tried his best, guys.
You know, basically what Berkeley say. It's like this girlfriend that you're breaking up because you're not interested no more. But give another chance. Give one more chance, and you're like, okay, but you're already basically over with her, right? I mean, it's like it cannot work out.
Give Grand
no more.
Seiko a chance, guys. Give Grand Seiko a chance.
Look, listen. Everything that Grand Seiko says about it is true. The dial, if you probably can't see it.
Nice, yeah.
Amazing. The indices are amazing. The polishing is amazing. You know where they lose?
Yeah.
This bracelet is trash.
Yeah. But Berkeley, I like how we say, it's not you, it's me. We cannot continue no more.
and listen, it's a great brand. This is a great watch, but for me, it's sitting there. The only two I have 4 watches.
Yeah.
I have like little stuff. There's a couple of G-Shocks, a Seiko, whatever. I have 4 watches. The only 2 that get wrist time right now are these.
Yeah,
Panorite.
this is amazing.
I
I love the strap. The strap you put is amazing. That Panorite, that blue is amazing.
The Apple Watch is getting time too because it actually is useful. The new one, but I have a Seamaster, and I have this.
How much are you looking to sell that Grand Seiko for?
I don't know, like around 5. I think they're like 6,500 retail.
Like Grand Seiko, if you're watching, guys, is not me or Berkeley. It's not you guys. It's us.
I'm going to a Grand Seiko event like next couple of days, Berkeley. Next week, actually. Next week.
Yeah. Could you complain to them and tell them to upgrade their watch box? Or
Grand Seiko watch box?
Because they look hilarious, ridiculous. I mean, we are tired of getting right boxes. We want something a little bit better.
Look, I think overwhelmingly, Grand Seiko is going to go up, and I think they're going to do very well because their dial and their case is undeniable. If you have a wrist, let's call it bigger than Diego's but smaller than Tim's, Grand Seiko is going to be this thing. I'm telling you right now. Even some of the hard dials that are discontinued, they've shot up in price. It's going to be a cult. I'm not going to be part of the cult, but it's going to be a cult. And if you have one, you shouldn't feel bad. It's a great purchase. It's just for me. I tried it. Doesn't work. You know what else would not work if you gave it to me? I don't care. Don't care how much they're selling for. FP Journe.
Oh.
Yeah, FP Journe, I actually can. I never said that watch in person.
Could you understand what this is? I'd rather wear this. I'm not an FP Journe fella.
MD Chaz, $2 super chat. I've got an extra Grand Seiko for you, Tim, for the event.
They're a great watch.
Oh, I was gonna wear my Tremblage. Maurice Grossman.
You know where you should not wear your Maurice Grossman?
Where?
If you go down to Miami.
Ooh,
Not
they're
the
not gonna
place.
like it.
No, not the place for that. No leather straps. No leather straps. You better bring metal.
Yeah. That's
Metal or
no.
rubber.
Are we going to
Miami,
Miami?
you have to
Going
have a
Miami?
nice blinky watch.
Or
Even my Platona wouldn't work in Miami, you know?
Yeah, Platona would work.
It wouldn't work. It wouldn't.
Ah, are you done?
No, Miami.
Okay. Ah, okay. Your hands are cold.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
you need a blinky
Yo.
watch. Platona is not blinky enough.
Seriously. Roommate. Stop. Please let me go. Let me go.
Yeah, you're doing nice
Miami.
massage.
Miami. Was it the 16th, right? We're gonna basically wanna maybe we'll figure it out right now. Are you done? Unbelievable.
Oh,
What's up?
I want to go Spain.
Okay, that's later. That's later. By the way, we had a question from Alex. He wanted to know what we think about the Breguet. The Breguet.
Oh, they're cool. They are cool.
7067. That's a dual time, I guess.
Yeah, but he got the special one. He got it with the blue dial, right?
No. Humble Pine. He didn't get the dual time. This is the two times basically a GMT. Breguet, right? So if you look here, wait, can I zoom this in? Can I zoom? No.
They wear very small though.
Well, yeah, this one is not that small, but it's got what the hell? It's got basically two clocks. There's one at 12 o'clock and one at 8 o'clock. Right, so that's and there's a pusher at 11 that you can adjust the GMT. So if you're traveling, you can jump the hour on the GMT, and it tells you whether it's a day or night indicator for the GMT.
Oh,
it's a pretty cool watch, but it's expensive, Marcel. You know, this is like 40 grand. This is not cheap. Yeah, 39
grand, and the watch it is made of gold.
39. Well, but man, it's 39,200.
Daniel Gutierrez, the black or the Batman. Depends on what you have in your collection. If you don't have a black watch, the black is way more, in my opinion, way more of a value, especially right now because you can buy them mint condition for about 11.5.
Yeah, and if you have multiple Rolex that the die look the same, so it's starting to feel boring, right?
What?
If you have multiple Rolex, let's say you have a Batman, a Saab, and a Jim, and another one that all the dies look the same, so it's starting to feel boring.
It's the same thing. You'd have to throw the Batman on Jubilee or something to change it up.
Yeah.
You know what? I put a poll. I made a poll. I put it in the chat. What's the best GMT from Rolex? The black, Batman, Pepsi, or the Explorer 2?
I think Pepsi's going to win that one.
Well, let's see. Guys, go vote. I think Pepsi is probably like first choice for a lot of people. I mean, it's just such an iconic, but I think Explorer 2 is a sleeper.
I mean,
no, a sleeper is the GMT Meteor dial that's now selling, I think, for $50K, right? I mean, the price actually dropped a lot, and that is a bargain to take.
You know,
that would be amazing.
Part of these things too is also, in my opinion, because even though every time I come on here I'm in a $5 hat or a black T-shirt or something, I used to be into some sort of fashion. You know, I've had some custom suits and some shoes and stuff, and the watch should also kind of bring out you. You know, kind of like if you're someone with dark hair, you know, and you got like that European vibe. A black watch, a Submariner, is gonna fit your description all day long.
Mm.
You know, if you're like Nub Gunner just bought the Pepsi. He's got that military background. Amazing. Amazing. You know what I mean? That's something to think about too, is kind of exactly who you are. Right? Because I very often you see I'll see guys that they throw a Sky-Dweller on and they've got pencil wrists. Pencil wrists. And they're just wearing it to show it off, and it's not accentuating them.
Yeah.
It doesn't help. It's it's like a guy with
Like an
red hair.
oversized dude.
Right.
I've seen the guy with pencil wrist, like 18-year-old kid,
Right.
pencil wrist at a car show, and he had a Yachtmaster 2.
Yes.
A Yachtmaster 2 in stainless steel.
Yeah, exactly my point.
Ridiculous.
You know, I think Diego is very good at this. You know, kind of for who he is, his collection matches him very, very well. You know, it's the same thing when you see a guy with red hair, you know, very pale skin, rosy cheeks, and he's wearing like all black, and the black is just drowning out his face of color. And look, you know, it's not helping you. You shouldn't be in those colors. You know, of course, everyone is free to do whatever they want, but you know, watches are kind of the same thing. It should kind of fit who you are and your demographic. It shouldn't make you feel if you have to try, like I have to try and wear this.
It's
Right.
totally not you. It's not doing nothing to you.
No,
It doesn't make your heart sing. Sometimes you put on the watch and it's just like makes your heart sing.
You know, if you can buy one watch, a Pepsi would be a beautiful watch to own as one watch. And maybe if you want another Rolex,
Pepsi is
I
a
guess
perfect
Datejust.
one watch.
Yeah, and then let's say a Datejust. But if you buy a Pepsi, you should not buy a Saab or maybe a Daytona that look different, right? But not another. Yeah.
No,
A
I mean, listen,
Daytona is a perfect watch for guys with smaller wrists. But there's some big guys that wear Daytona because they want that Daytona kudos, and it's like, dude,
like LeBron
it's
James.
too small for you.
You seen LeBron James do that? He looks like an idiot.
There you go. Doc Geo, $5 super chat. Speaking of, anyways, why do you guys call it black? It's a black dial, black bezel. What's the third black? I miss my old one, by the way. This is a great one.
Black is because the GMTs usually divide the bezel into colors.
Yes.
That's why we actually call it the black.
So it's a black top, black bottom,
on
and black.
Yeah.
They're talking about the root beer also. I think the root beer is. I think the root beer, the two-tone root beer, and the Pepsi on Jubilee are tied for the nicest GMTs of all time. That root beer is amazing.
In this picture, by the way, on the Rolex website, it looks terrible. I don't know what the hell they do.
But again, this has to be in the right. You know, you got to be the right person to pull it off. It's got to be in the right setting. You can't. Not everybody.
This is a nighttime watch. This is a nighttime watch. It's not for someone.
Yeah, this is.
You got to be. You know, this is It's not going to be for everybody. Just put it that way.
Okay, a question. What you would prefer comparing to this root? Let's say the two-tone root beer or the full rose gold root beer. What do you?
If you were going to give it to me, or if I could buy it right now.
If you, let's say, a choice of, I mean, if I give it to you, of course, you would pick the more expensive one. But let's say, forget about money. Pick it one of both. What you would go for as aesthetic view? So, a friend asked you, let's say.
It's tough. It's really, really tough because if you're gonna wear, if you only have one or two watches and you're gonna wear this pretty regularly, I'd go with the two-tone. If you're gonna wear it once a week, I'd go with the solid because the solid's gonna get beat up pretty bad. Solid's gonna get beat up real. I've seen them when they're beat up, and the solid rose gold root beer is not a good looking watch with scratches and fingerprints on it.
Look, I don't. I literally I don't like the full rose gold root beer. It it actually looks like steel, because all the the rose
More
gold. I
like
don't know, for
bronze.
some reason the color just drains out of it. When it's all same color, it just looks.
Yeah.
When there's steel next to it, kind of side by side, there's contrast and it looks nice. But here I
Mm.
have some pictures of just regular. Look at this. This picture summarizes what's wrong with it, I think. So
Yeah, I
so look
think
at this
that's why I
image.
like white metal. White metal look nice.
Again,
See,
if you have skin,
it
yeah.
looks steel because
Mm,
at least to me it looks steel because I'm imagining that like it's this yellowish because of the light. Like the light drowns out the color of the watch.
It depends. Again, it depends on your aesthetic. It depends on your skin tone. It depends on where you're wearing it. Because I've seen this watch on the wrist and been blown away. You know, unbelievable. But I've also seen it where people beat it up.
yeah.
And if this watch is not a watch in the Rolex catalog that you beat up and it looks good. The Batman was actually, as I beat up the Batman, it didn't look too bad with marks in the bracelet and stuff.
Yeah, by the
But
way, Buckley, also white gold look amazing when you beat it up. You look great.
yeah,
It doesn't.
I think you gotta be careful with this. This watch is a lot of maintenance, but you know the two tone's gonna be a lot easier wearing. You can't go wrong with either.
100%, 100%. Roy B, $2. Returning viewer, good stuff, Timbo. Roy B, thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate the support. By the way, Roy, consider becoming a member, dude. Like $2 right now. For $2, you can become a member, and they'll give you a free super chat. And I'm gonna drop the link. Become member. Member here, guys. Right now, you can't pass up this deal for $2. Oh, I just pressed something wrong.
I need to forget that I have the Smurf maybe for 6 months until I'm going to take it and touch that watch again.
Yeah, just like
Marcelo, not for nothing, but you may want to consider offing one of your, not the Platona, but maybe one of the other two for a solid rose gold.
Yeah. So this if you say that, it's the Smurf Go, because I actually really like the GMT with the meteor dial. I really like that one, and of course the Platinum Daytona. These two, it's not because of the Platinum Daytona. The colors rock with the brown and this light blue, and also the meteor dial. You have three colors actually. It look like American flag or a French flag because it's red, blue, and white. So I really enjoy this. Now the Smurf is it was nice in the beginning to have this amazing light blue dial, but it's like what Berkeley said. That time I had only that watch and another two watches. Now you have so many watches, and this watch become like almost like this. You don't feel so much passion no more in that watch.
It's not
I'm
as special,
sorry
huh?
to say that. Yeah. You see, this really pops, and the Platona pops. The Smurf is like,
it's very
yeah.
you want suddenly you want watches that are a little bit more noticeable, huh?
I don't know. Maybe I became a cunt. Maybe you're right.
Platona made you into a
what?
cunt. By the way,
you
guys, huge shout out to JC who just gifted 5 memberships. Congratulations to Sammy D, NB, Andrew Volkovich, Scott, and Ben. Guys, please make sure to thank JC for gifting free memberships for all. JC is being like Oprah, free membership for you. Yeah, look how beautiful that meteorite
this
dial
is
is.
amazing.
Oh,
yeah, it's a crazy watch.
Wild.
Now
right?
show the Smurf. You're going to see. It's like,
yeah. I don't even have video of Smurf. I just have this video of meteorite dial. Look at that meteorite dial is just ridiculously cool. And then every angle it looks different.
Yeah.
So crazy.
I actually have a kind of
Yeah,
a
Marcelo's
cut
really
in the
lucky to
middle.
have this watch.
I have a cut in the middle. You know, the rainbow for him, it goes in the side. You see, you have a kind of a rainbow from 2 o'clock to 7 o'clock. I
Mhm.
have it straight from 1 o'clock go down to 6. That
Ah,
cut, yeah,
yeah. Oh, like this cut right here, right?
yeah. That
Yeah.
cut goes more straight to mine. Yeah.
Crazy. Man, this is a crazy watch. Crazy watch.
Yeah, you can kind of beat that up. It's not going to be so bad. You know what watch looks terrible when it's beat up? AP.
Yeah. By the way, Jeff says rose gold looks best with a tan. Can be washed out with the pale skin. And I think that's why it looks so terrible on
Yes.
me. It real like the root beer really looks better on someone with darker complexion.
Also, if you have pink tone in your skin, you might have a little bit of an issue.
Yeah.
But these are things that, unfortunately, with all the hype and buying things sight unseen,
Yeah.
we're all going to discover right now. You know, even guys like OC who say he cycles through his watch collection every month, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure half that collection, he's like, he's got to try. He's got to try, you know?
Yeah.
Because if
gotta try.
it's like five
and
watches, it's hard, you know? And not all of them probably suit him. You know, not all everybody.
And also to say again, I mean, I have the Seikos. I think the how you call it, the Captain Wheeler, the blue on blue. I have the Black Bay 58 blue. I have another Seiko. I think we call this the Samurai limited edition blue and blue. So, and then the Smurf, you know, it's like, you know what, I need to get rid of one blue and blue, you know, it's too many.
You know what I didn't like? You know what I didn't? You know what I like about the black, and I did not like about the I didn't like about the Black Submariner.
Yeah.
Those watches die in poor indoor lighting. Dead. Absolutely dead. You know how many sushi restaurants or any type of restaurant, Friday night, Saturday night, you bring your Submariner in there and the watch, the current ones, the new ones.
Yeah.
It's just dead. Does nothing.
Yeah.
Any sort of Rolex justice. There's nothing. This doesn't matter.
Boom.
Yeah. This shines like crazy. Yeah, my Smurf also dead. My
Daytona, yellow gold, rose gold, doesn't matter. When you get into the steel sports, you really got to know why you're buying it, what you're buying it for. Because I'm sorry, guys, I have a lot of trouble believing. I'm sorry that you're buying these things because you travel so much.
Speaking of tools, Rolex.
There he is.
Speaking of flippers, hello.
How are you doing?
Tim, Rolex, what do you guys think? Maybe I would sell the Smurf to try to get the steel Daytona, a new steel Daytona, the 2023. This is a good decision, right?
Selling a Smurf to get
a 2023, the
next Daytona, the next cool Daytona,
the big one.
Ooh,
that is smart. That is okay, right? I mean,
okay. Well, you know what? Let me make a poll. I don't even know. By the way, I'm gonna close this current poll. Check this out, Rolex. I had a question. What's the best GMT of them all? Black, Batman, Pepsi, or Explorer 2. Pepsi got 60%, but then Black in second place, with Batman being the third. Wow.
Dude, I feel like a lot of people don't really care about Batmans now. It's like blasé at this point.
Yeah.
It's just they
saw
lost
your
interest.
Batman.
It's so common at this point.
Yeah. Rolex saw his Batman, right? You saw it.
Yeah, I saw that a while ago. I saw that at the top of the market.
Rolex, you made out like a bandit with that.
I made out like a fucking bandit, guys.
Dude. How much did you sell it for? Like 25?
24.5.
24. $1,500.
way.
Yeah, it paid for my it completely paid for my Submariner, so I didn't pay anything. I got it for free. I got it for free.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
but regarding money, when you sold it, you understand now the people that actually say, I'm bored of the Batman, right?
Do I understand it?
Yeah. Did you feel bored with that? I mean, did you like
With
to
the
wear
Batman?
it? Or it's like,
No, I liked it. No, I liked it, but the money was I just got too good of an offer.
Yeah.
yeah.
No. I wanted to keep it, but the money was just too good. So I said, you know what? I got to do it now. Because I knew this shit wasn't going to last forever. I didn't see it happening this soon, but I knew
Yeah.
it wasn't gonna stay the way it was. No way.
Did you have Jubilee or Oyster?
Jubilee.
Yeah, I had Oyster. I did the same exact thing. I wore that Batman for 8 months, practically every day. I beat it up. Even the bracelet even had a slight chip in it.
Damn.
Right it, and then they gave me 22 for it.
Yeah, it's insane.
So I was like, okay.
It's such a cool function, that GMT function, but you just can't beat that glide lock in a Submariner. It's like, it's the best. It's the best. You can't beat it.
Love
the
the
Submariner definitely fits better than the GMT, for
Yeah.
sure. On the just sitting on the wrist, the GMT falls sideways because of the glide lock and the New Balance of the 41. That watch, it really shouldn't fall side to side.
Roy B, $5 super chat. My AD will be offering me a green John Mayer this next year. Okay, I'm thinking of selling my two-tone bluesy and Hulk to fund it. Thoughts?
Wow, I would sell my Smurf for the John Mayer, I guess.
That is
would be
that
nice.
is such a cool watch. That green Daytona. That is such a cool piece.
If you really love the watch, do it. If you're doing it because it's an opportunity to show off, keep your two watches and don't buy it. That's what I would.
No,
true.
that John Mayer, I wouldn't regret to take that instead of the Smurf. I think
it's a perfect watch. So he had a Hulk and two-tone bluesy. I mean, the John Mayer Daytona is I think is always better than two fairly common watches.
It's not wearable though, man. You can't wear this shit.
John Mayer?
Yeah, you can't wear this every day.
Well, you can get on the wait list and get the next thing.
Yeah,
you cannot wear this every day. It's right.
I think because you can't buy like these things, because buying this is so dangerous, Rolex. You might get a fake dial and be told and never find out. You can get so screwed. But when you're getting it,
oh yeah, go on.
Yeah, but getting it from the AD and selling a Hulk, because it's like you're getting the Hulk dial, okay, still keeping the green dial, all right, and the bluesy, you can always get another bluesy. Bluesy is such a common watch.
Yeah.
However, how are you ever going to get this? It's crazy. I think, look, investment wise, I think out of like this is a watch that's worth holding on to, even like keeping in safe, because you know how like there's going to be few of these. There's going to be only so many.
Okay, I have a question. What
my AD
if
gets like 2 or 3 a year?
Okay, I have a question. What about next year? Of course, Rolex discontinue all this lineup, releasing a white gold version with this green dial.
Rose gold. It's not going to look as good. It would have to be olive. It has to be different shade, I think.
Yeah.
Because Rolex, they actually they release the colors that only work well together. I mean, think about it. Why ice blue is always with the chocolate? Whenever there's like a bezel, it's always some kind of a chocolate bezel, because the ice blue works with that color. So they keep those two together.
If they release whatever green shade they will put in a white gold, I take that Daytona over the Smurf, like
what you're doing
no tomorrow.
Marcelo, though, here's what you're doing. Possibly, I'm not accusing you of this, but this is what everybody does. They're trying to cut in line to be top dog. Why? Now, Why did this watch sit in the case so long before John Mayer had to say something? I'm not saying it's not a nice.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful watch. It's an amazing watch. I've seen it in person. But why did it take for him to speak up before people bought it?
Well-
Now everyone's trying to be top dog.
Yeah.
This is like a Lamborghini Aventador. You're going to take it out once a week. You're not taking it out every day. The guy right now has 2 everyday amazing watches. I'm saying if this is a grail, do it. If this is just so you can cut in line to show the Lamborghini, don't do it.
Dude, Buckley's bringing up a great point right now, and I was kind of having this conversation with Tim about the Sermon and the Pepsi. These are like great watches, almost like art pieces that you look at and you go, fuck, these are amazing. But there's something to be said about like the basic stainless steel Rolexes because you can actually fucking wear them. You can't wear them. This is something you have at home and you look at and you appreciate versus a regular Submariner that you can go out and just like make memories with. Like what is more important to you?
Well, listen, here's the thing. You have to have certain set of balls to then wear this every day, which is what I would do.
You have to.
Flip those two. Look at Ponticello. He's wearing his Plutone.
Right? No, but they said the thing. The Plutone is not a show up.
It's not flashy. Okay, it's not flashy. Yeah, you're gonna have to be careful with this watch.
This watch is
right.
Like you have really to have big balls.
Yeah. Well, listen. I mean, it's tough, but I think look, if he can get this from the AD, why can't he get another bluesy?
I think it's not a matter of if he can get it. I think he's just trying to make a nice trade because you can. Right now, the bluesy and the Hulk combined are worth 30 to 32 grand. Right?
Yeah.
It may be 35 if you can really push that Hulk number. So he can almost fully fund this. But the question really becomes, I hope there's my point is I hope there's other cars in the garage and this is not your only one.
100%.
That's my
look. I can say like this: if they release again something with the maybe white gold or steel with a green dial, the only Rolex that I can sell without having problem with my AD is actually the Smurf, and it's actually the best one because it's also the one that I feel most boring of.
Speaking of AD problems, Meech.
Hey, what's going on, Timmy?
Hey, Meechy Poo, how are you doing?
Hi, I guess I'm all right. I mean, Timmy, Timbo, I have some distressing news.
What happened? What?
Well, long story short, I found another dealer that sells Parmigiani.
Yes.
And I was talking with them, and I said, like, hey, what are your thoughts on the GMT Parmigiani?
Yes.
And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can have one of those in stock. I said, no fucking way, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. He's like, let me check.
Oh.
And, I wait maybe about, 5 to 8 minutes. He comes back. He's like, look, I perhaps spoke a little too soon. We just had someone come in and purchase it. It's being boxed up right now. He's like, would you like to be put on the wait list for it? I'm like, forget it. I said, how long is your wait list going to be? He's like, I don't know. He said, anyways, from 4 to 5 months. And I said, nah, just forget about it. But if I called in maybe about an hour sooner, I could have maybe had a GMT.
Wow. A Parmigiani GMT. You were that close. Damn. We were just talking about that GMT yesterday. It's so clever, right? Let me bring it up.
Oh yeah.
Dirk.
What up? Can you hear me all right?
Hey, Dirk.
How are you doing, Dirk? Dirk, what you got there?
Hey, I got an unboxing, dude.
Unboxing.
Oh shit. Let's do it.
You want to see my
What are you unboxing? Popeyes?
Yeah, he's unboxing Panda Express.
You want to see my unboxing?
Let's do the unboxing. You didn't make it with us. Oh, internet.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right, now anybody want a super chat to find out what kind of in and out?
Ooh, guys, quick.
Homosexual kind?
Do we all
that's
agree that
fine.
animal style fries are disgusting?
Dude, well, you got to eat them with the fork. Oh,
Fucking
my
disgusting, dude.
Oh, nice.
double, double.
That's king shit right there. That's
Oh,
king
Is
shit
that
right there.
With the full
That's
slice
a-
of
is a full-
onion. Are you kidding
Dude,
me?
Double
Box and
thick
papers,
up,
dude.
double patty up.
box and
This is a full
papers right
set?
here, baby.
Box paper.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Box, papers, and French fries to
set.
go with it.
Yeah.
Did you do animal style fries, Dirk?
No, I don't do that.
Yeah, that shit's disgusting.
No,
I look down on people that do that. That's gross.
I don't do it.
Oh my god.
I
Dude,
don't
think
do-
about that.
I don't even do like those triple deckers or anything like that. It's just too much.
Yeah. It's gross. You get a double with just fries. That's it.
No.
That's it. That's all you eat.
This is my diet menu. I'm on a diet right now.
Nice.
Derek, how
Nice.
many calories would you estimate that to be? Like realistically, how many calories would you estimate that to be?
2,000, 2,500 probably.
Yeah,
That much?
I'd say 2,000.
It's like double what the average human's supposed to be taking a day.
No. How many calories is a person supposed to take in a day? Like 5,000? 4,000?
No. Maybe
Okay, Buck.
if you're the Rock, you take in 4,000 to 5,000. But
Oh shit, really? Okay.
if Tim
Yeah.
Tim's been on the weight loss thing lately, probably like 18 to 2,100.
Yeah.
You hear that, Tim?
Yeah, I think that's how much I look. I haven't been like crazy eating, you know.
You know, the calories in his meal is not the burger; it's the fat in the oil that they fry.
The grease.
It's the bread. It's the bread.
The
The
fat.
bread, too.
The fat is 9 calories per gram of fat, while protein is 4 calories. That's where you get killed, is in the fat, and that fat is horrendous for you.
You know what's been killing me, Buckley? You know what's
What?
been really killing me? That McRib. I wanna try it.
Don't waste your money, Timmy. Don't.
Really?
It's not good anymore. It was good when
Dude.
it first came back out, like or re came back out in 2013 or
But
whatever.
they're saying that
it's
it might
shit.
never come back.
It's
Good.
amazing.
Literally.
Don't listen to any of them, Tim. Go get a McRib right now. Are you
No,
kidding me? You've never had a McRib? Well, you got to at least try it once.
We're
you've
good.
never had one, Tim?
Oh, I had it like 5 or 6 years ago, like long time ago.
All right, just keep that memory intact because
And,
if you try
and then I
again, it's
skipped
gonna
it
ruin the
ever
memory.
since then. Because I remember it was nothing special. And now I see, because like 2 days ago I went to fix this computer, and I was actually talking to JB that day, and I was walking by and it said it may never come back again. This may be the last rodeo.
Good.
Yeah.
Maybe, but it says maybe. It's not guaranteed. So I was like, is this mandatory to try or what the hell? So I don't know.
Don't fuck up, Tim. Go get one today.
Hey, David H says, don't fall for it. It's just a McRib hype.
Nah, they're amazing.
Let's do a poll. If okay, here we go. This
Yeah,
is-
I'm gonna get one tomorrow for sure. I'm getting a McRib tomorrow, no question. I'll bring it on
Lolex,
stream
are you gonna send me a picture of it in my DMs of you eating a McRib?
for sure. I'll get like
But should I sell the Smurf for a different nice watch? Basically.
Yes. How good is In-N-Out? I never had it.
Oh,
In
It's
comparison,
Five Guys.
it's good. It's good, but it's not like life changing.
I don't like Five Guys, so then
no. It's not like Five Guys. It's nothing like Five Guys.
It's
Okay.
cleaner than Five. It tastes
You know what I
cleaner
like?
than Five Guys.
You know what I like? Shake Shack.
Yeah,
Like-
see, me too. Like, I'm from California, and I grew up on In-N-Out. But then, like,
Yeah.
but when I had Shake Shack, I was like, oh,
Shake Shack
this is so good. So it's basically like it's things that we can't have, right? Like, Tim likes In-N-Out because he has Shake Shack. And I'll bet you know what I mean? It's just where we live,
Yeah.
I think.
Bro, you know what is
Yeah, Shake
killing
Shack
it
is hot.
out here? Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Overrated. I mean, it's good, but it's overrated.
No, but it's new. It's new to where I live. They've only been around. I think the first one opened up like 4 or 5 years ago. So no matter when you go, there's like 7 or 8 of them now by us. But no matter when you go, line of cars.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, call me crazy here, but if I'm going to get a burger, I'm going to Wendy's. I'm going to
love
win.
Gross.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. You like the Baconator? You like the Baconator?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. You get the Baconator. You get the chili with a baked potato. That to me is better than In-N-Out.
Their
I'd
fries.
rather go Wendy's.
Wendy's fries suck though.
Yeah.
Their
the fries
milkshakes
are
used to
bad.
be half decent, but something changed in the last 5 years. Where they're just like shit now.
I think David H just scared the hell out of me. He says, "Dude, think of how rib looks. Do you want a rib tissue amalgamation?
Yeah,
What
it's pretty.
the hell, man?
Dude, and you know David's like he's so in shape, man. Like, right? At least compared
Yeah.
to me. He's like
Different
he's like
David,
jacked.
but sure, different
Oh,
David.
different
but
David.
sure. Different
Yeah, it's
David.
not double
but
D.
That's fine. They always get too confused. David Age is in shape as well, so."
Okay.
By the way, Basil Beazles, who's a member for 11 months now as a story editor, nonetheless, says, "Nice shirt, Tim." Yes, thank you.
Yeah. What is that? It's like hurting my eyes on this camera.
Dry
It's
fit,
amazing.
dry
Yeah.
fit. No,
Oh, right.
it was a gift from Basil Beazles, actually.
Is that
Ah.
new?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
new?
he gave me because
It
he
look-
knows I love the dry fit. He gave me one.
I like
It's
it.
when-
It looks
tight,
good.
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Running.
very nice gesture. When he met me at the watch time, yeah, really appreciate it.
Looks
It's
good
really
on you.
nice. It's also different color. It's green.
I can see that.
Tim, you know when
Yeah,
you're gonna upgrade
this dry fit, especially the Nike ones, I already wearing them for I think like 30 years. I have this style of clothes. This is,
But it works. It's awesome. Like when I was in Florida, dude, I couldn't get enough dry fit. I love the dry fit. I mean, otherwise my shirt would have been soaking wet.
Oh, it's really nice. It's real. I love dry fit. Can't go without. It's once you get used to it though. It's like it's hard. It's hard to stop.
You
So
need that
awesome.
I'm gonna go, bro. I just want to show you my unboxing. I'm getting hungry for my boxing.
Thank you, Dirk, for coming on, making
Dirk.
all of us
Enjoy,
hungry.
Dirk.
I love you guys. Catch you on the flip side.
Hey,
Later.
see you, buddy.
Bye.
And Berkeley,
Yeah,
Berkeley.
by
It's
the way,
so nice. In and
Nike-
out is freaking amazing. Okay.
Yeah,
But Nike released this in 1990, and that was the Agassi one. I actually used to have two pairs. I washed them like a million times, and I think I threw it away like 10 years ago or something.
Oh, yeah?
The
The dry
but
fit,
still
no,
was
they
look,
had it
yeah.
back then.
and still and still was looking like brand new. I mean, I got tired of them, but yeah.
Hey, look
They're
at this
all-
awesome pawn, $2 McRib fund. Ooh.
Tim, when you move up, you got to go to Lululemon.
The Lululemon.
Is it worth it? You're like the third person to tell me Lululemon is like good shit.
Yeah, dude.
No, Lululemon is shit. But I
First,
used
I'm
to
gonna.
call it
You know who
Lululama.
wears
You know?
Lululemons? Blondie. Blondie wears Lululemon.
Yeah, Lululemon is like Nike is like it's good. It's like a fad, you know. Lululemon is like legitimately. If you have an apocalypse, you could live in your Lululemon stuff.
And I hear they do like free returns, don't they?
I used to
What?
like to change their name. I always call them Lululama. I don't know why.
I heard they do returns on them, like the pants. Like you can return them after like a couple years and then get new ones or some shit like that. That's what
Yeah.
Cam the Scam was saying.
They have a lot of stuff. Their Lululemon is
That's
like
Cam. Come on now.
for the
Cam says he takes his pants back every like 2 years and gets a new pair. Or some shit like that.
But you know what, dude? The hose, like the yoga pants in my gym, it's like Lululemon's not even a thing anymore. They're wearing all sorts of new stuff.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like what, Fenty? That Rihanna line?
Oh, you probably know you're in LA too.
Oh,
and
dude, there's some of these soup like
crazy,
fake-
crazy,
yeah.
crazy. There's a brand called like EV or NVTGN or something like that.
Yeah, he's talking about the brand that I think Andy Murray was representing that brand. I forgot the name now.
Yeah.
Ooh, but Jeff says it's legit stuff. He got the full new Lululemon workout stuff.
Yeah, Lululemon is straight up. If there's an apocalypse, I can go to my Lululemon and I'll be good.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, so if it wears out, they give you a replacement? What?
It doesn't
Yeah,
wear.
there's
doesn't
some
wear
sort of effect.
It doesn't
where,
wear
like,
out?
Yeah, there's something where you can return them if you get a tear or some shit like that, and they'll give you a new pair. Because that's how good the quality is, apparently. Like, if you buy a pair, they'll last you a fucking long ass time.
Yeah, dude. You wear Nike like a t-shirt 10, 15 times.
I mean, what is the name of that brand that the Andy Murray was wearing? That black something, black color.
Is it true?
Yeah,
Let me
it's
just
like a
mute Marcelo here for a
15.
second. Because he's talking to the wife. And we can hear him. We don't want to be rude. We don't want to listen in on their conversation. The completely irrelevant conversation that they're having over there separately. Let me ask you guys a question. Is it true that like the original owner or whatever, like the CEO of Lululemon was like super racist against Asian people, and that's how he came up with the name?
I have no idea.
Because I heard that's why he named it Lululemon, just to fuck with Asian people.
There's no way that's true.
I don't know. Well, listen, this is something I heard. I don't know if it's true. I'm asking a question.
Tim's just presenting the question. He's not asking it. He's just presenting.
No, because look, it is legitimately like that Lululemon. Try pronouncing it like for people that come from Asian kind of countries. That is like literally a torture device trying to pronounce the name of the Lululemon.
I don't know, dude.
No,
Tim,
because
that just sounds like a bunch of skylarking to me, if you ask me.
Listen, I'm just asking a question. Because it actually look, if some of you guys look it up and let me know, because
I mean, there is a truth to, remember that rumor, or not rumor, it was a fact that the CEO
my wife can't pronounce it.
Oh, really?
You can ask her. Roommate. Come here for a second.
Damn, you're gonna put her on the spot like that, Tim?
Yeah.
You know what's trash? Reebok.
What? Reebok? Yeah.
Nobody.
Yeah, they kind of declined. They kind of declined real fast.
Yeah.
Yo, I just have to. You said you like to talk. Can you just ask? Can you help me out? How do you pronounce the name of this brand? Can you say it? Oh, okay. Actually, she's really good. No problem. Ah, what the hell? No, but that's what I heard. I heard that it was like. What do you mean?
So racist, Tim.
I'm racist. What?
I'm not allowed to fucking racist talking.
I was just asking a question, man. I was just asking a question. Well, no, I heard. That's what I heard. That's why the guy named it like that, but it's not okay. All right, fair enough. Okay. All right. Well, listen, you already slapped me in the mouth. Cool. Andrew Volkovich, $5 super chat. Whoever invented hip huggers and yoga pants should get a Nobel Prize for inspiring men to want peace on earth more than any politician. 100%. I
Totally.
second that.
1000%. Greatest thing of all time.
Yep. I only wish that when I was going to college and high school, yoga pants were a thing. Because back then it was the like, what's it called?
I think the
remember
one
for no
boots with the fur.
Yeah. The UGG boots, and then like
oh, I know what you're talking about. UGG boots, blue jeans, black North Face.
No, but also blue jeans or like this kind of stuff. Remember like the Juicy, Paris Hilton, her brand, you know.
Well, were you in Brooklyn in high school?
I was in Brooklyn, yeah.
Yeah, dude. You had Juicy Couture nonstop.
Juicy Couture. Yeah, it was all Juicy Couture.
Did you have a lot of Ed Hardy?
Yeah.
Dude, Buckley, be honest. How many True Religion jeans have you bought in your lifetime? That's a lie, dude. Come on.
Swear to God.
You never bought the jeans?
I know where all my jeans are from?
Where?
Banana Republic.
Oh!
Banana Republic.
Okay, someone's got
Okay,
roommate wanted to get the Juicy pants. Never
I
got
used to
it.
have
Republic
Banana.
aren't expensive.
I used to have Banana Republic jeans. After that I got, I think, Diesel. By the way, they're all gone already, and now I have.
Diesel. That's money.
And now I have. And now I have
Okay, bye,
Lacoste
roommate.
jeans. Actually,
Okay. Hey, I just had to ask that question. Sorry.
Lacoste
Yeah,
jeans is
probably.
actually nice. By the way, Lacoste jeans is nice actually.
Lacoste.
Jeans.
I guess you guys are balling out because I get my jeans from H&M.
I get
I know,
Levi's.
Yeah.
Dude,
By the way, Levi. By the way, I didn't have
I
I
money
got
back
every
in the
size.
80s.
I don't fit into any of them.
Look, I didn't have money. Listen. I didn't have money when I was young. But and my dream jeans that I wanted was the 501 of Levi's. I remember that was so much popular that time.
Mm.
When I had the money, I didn't buy it. But at that time, I wanted so much the jeans.
Boston Collector says,
The
Tim, you should
501.
get a juicy sweats to wear to the next steak dinner with the Grossman. I mean, come on, man. This is Andrew Volkovich. Guys, make sure to hit the upvote. I would really appreciate it, guys. We're
Levi's, yeah. 501, 901.
we
I
have
remember
through.
that tomorrow.
We have to get to 100 upvotes. I really need to.
101.
But
101.
does Levi's exist still? It doesn't even exist, I think.
They don't stretch though. I don't like Levi's. Their pants don't stretch.
Yeah, I need mobility in my jeans.
Big Meech, poor and humble. His pants are made out of leftover feed sacks. Damn, Meech. So
Yeah, it's rough.
you almost bought a freaking Parmigiani GMT. Are you kidding me?
Yep, I could have been so close to having Parmigiani, and then they would have thrown in a free jar of bolognese sauce, maybe even a breadstick.
Yo, that would have been a serious step up for Joe, for the Meech. The Meech.
Didn't they
Buckley, you
win?
don't know, but Meech is one
Yeah,
of the
Meech,
OGs.
You still have your Gran Seco? Mitch?
Nah,
No,
fuck
he
no, I
sold
got
it.
rid of that shit.
See?
Mm.
See?
Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like Italian food. Wow, you'll be just being racist, roommate. How could you? Get out of here with that racist nonsense. How dare you bring racism to these streams?
Didn't Parmigiani just win in the thing today or yesterday?
They did. They won in some category.
My dream is, my dream is one day go to a watch show and meet Parmigiani himself and tell him, your brand sounds like a cheese.
That's why they changed. That's why they actually literally they changed the name of the brand. They took away the Parmigiani brand. It no longer says Parmigiani on the dial, right? It only has the PF logo. They did that because
PF.
they couldn't take you guys anymore. What the hell?
So you know what it means? Poof off.
You guys successfully changed the name of the brand. It's just PF. It's PF.
Yeah, it's like
IWC. Think about it. It's no longer International Watch Company. It's just IWC. You know why they went? By the way, you know that's actually a real thing. IWC changed the name from international. They used to say International Watch Company on the dial, the entire thing. Then they went to International W and Co. Over time they took away letters, right? Until they got down to just IWC. Because what happened was people wanted watches from Switzerland, and it said international, so it really confused customers, and they changed it to just IWC so that it no longer has that international moniker.
But Tim, here is the thing: when they used to call themselves the International Watch Company is because they used to be international. But they actually used to have parts from multiple places, not only from Switzerland.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they realize that it doesn't look good. Now more to have parts from different places.
It's crazy stuff. Addis, thank you so much, man. $2 super chat. Busy as fuck lately, but PayPal sent for you, man. Addis, really appreciate the support. It's gonna be very helpful because I'm going tomorrow through. I'm gonna be traveling, right? So I really appreciate the support. Addis sent me a very generous PayPal donation. Really appreciate it, man. Wow, it's incredible. What a guy. Seriously, would not be possible to do these shows and keep building without generous donors like this. It's just incredible. Wow. Really humbling, Addis. Seriously. It's been tough. It's been tough couple of days, but I'm really excited about 2022 and 2023. So many plans, guys. So many plans. I'm a little bit nervous.
What do you have planned, Tim?
The trips. I'm like thinking of I need to do more like recording. Like when I go, for example, right? Think about it, Rolex. Like if Vegas trip, right? If there was someone with us who was recording everything,
that would
for
be
a
great.
movie.
Yeah,
right.
That would be fun.
So we really like next year for Vegas. I need someone who's with us to record everything.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
How do you do? You pay someone.
You buy me a ticket. No, you buy me a ticket to come to there, and then I do for you the job.
Seriously, we might have to. I mean, this is just ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
You know what would really be great? If you had multiple people recording, so it's like, and they're recording different groups as we break off, and then you get one big supercut. Just saying.
Yeah, man, that would be insane. But that's crazy amount of money. And we need to get at least one guy. I really have to partner up with someone here in New York. Some guy who wants to do video. That would be.
You know what you could do, Tim?
Listen, Tim.
Oh my God, Marcelo.
Seriously.
Hold on, Marcelo. Let Rolex explain it.
You know what you could do, Tim, is you could reach out. You can go to the colleges, the NYUs, whatever state colleges. Try and find some media student. What's it called? A filmographer, whatever. A guy that's studying film, and essentially like intern style. You know, tell him you'll fill some paperwork.
Speaking of interns,
for credit.
There he is.
Oh,
what a great segue.
Yeah. No, Lola just took the words out of my mouth.
Unpaid interns.
Yeah,
get unpaid interns, Tim.
Get an unpaid intern.
Lola
I like
just
this
took
idea.
the words out of my
Especially
mouth.
If she's a lady.
Listen, you have all the students in the state that actually study film making. You can use one of them. Lola just took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah, because they would use they're looking for content, anything that they can use for film to have like a demo reel. So you could probably, as long as you pay for the like hotels, they would probably come.
Hey, you can stay with me. You can stay with me in the same hotel room. Just record me.
Yeah, you do that, Tim. Don't.
Maybe I can get some side action.
You do that, Tim. I'm gonna have my own room this time. But you do that.
No, Rolex, you have to stay with us. What the hell?
No fucking way, Tim. I'm not going to sleep in a room with you and then 3 interns.
Why not, Rolex? Come on, you're kind of my intern. In a way.
Get the fuck out of here. No way. No way.
Yeah. You know what?
Especially from NYU.
that filmmaker of producer Michael, he didn't know nothing about watches, and the producer Michael just took him as a film guy, right? And look what happened to his channel. So it's like that.
Addis says, get unpaid intern, take them on the trip, pay for their expenses. There you go. Boom. Oh, and here's the thing. I have this partner ticket for my basically for my flight. I have this. I can bring someone with me. It's a companion. It's called like a companion ticket.
Companion fare, yeah.
The companion fare, yeah. So I can basically take someone with me for free. So it's almost like I'm taking them for free with me. They stay in my hotel room, and if they record me, bam, they're kind of in on the fun. That's a brilliant idea. Now we're talking, Lolix. Okay.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Exactly. And you know what? We got an interesting what's it called? Like watch community here. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore to explore. So I think I can make it work. 2023. It's exciting. I would even be willing to pay a little bit, depending of what I can do. Everybody stay at Lolix's house. It's free, and he's great caretaker. Oh, there you go. There's even a better idea. What do you think,
Dude, I would be so mad if you showed up at my house with 3 interns.
Dude.
I'd be so fucking mad at you, but I would probably still let you guys stay.
Yeah, one intern can stay with you in your bed. The other one will stay with you on the couch.
Rolex and BNB Rolex. Yeah.
James the advisor, how does this make you money? That's a great question. I never think of that. Well, it makes content. It just makes more content.
Rolex, you do a bed and breakfast? Bed and breakfast.
Dude, lots of kids will jump for this. All paid trip to Vegas.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a great idea. All right. Okay. What is this? Oh shit! What is this?
Are you trying to set a record for the most number of guests with terrible microphones on a single program?
Yes.
Because I think you're dangerously close to achieving that record.
Hey, I got you on here. That's exactly. Okay, I got. Oh shit! Okay, I got the location. I got the place.
My jealous girl, come here, my jealous girl. What do you want? What do you want?
Good
my love?
God.
What do you want?
OC, what have you been up to?
I have been up to almost nothing, but I did review some of the horology awards, those awards that they give out in Geneva.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I was listening to your commentary. A lot of it made sense. For the most part, I think they picked some good watches. Like I'm not sure if I would have picked the Parmigiani in the women's category.
Well, it's a good watch actually for both men and women.
Yeah, the Tonda is more of a masculine style watch though, and I think it actually. I mean, the Reshep, how much does that sell for?
Reshep. Oh, I don't think there's no official price on it, but you know those things really explode in the secondary.
Maybe someone in the audience knows, like, how much is that Akriva Reshep watch? It's a beautiful watch. Don't get me wrong, but I think, like, in some ways, when I think about how the judges should be evaluating the nominees, they should be looking at, in some respect, which watches are going to have real impact on the watch buying public. I mean, not just things that are, that the watchmakers did that are super incredible or really crazy or whatever, but like, what are the watches that are going to make impact? And I think the design that Parmigiani did with the Tonda PF is one that is probably going to make its way into more watches from other brands over the next few years. The more minimalist design with understated indices, more open space on the dial, the use of maybe platinum on the bezel, more attention to the finishing of the bracelet. Those are things that are actually going to make an impact on other people's watches. So in that regard, I think it's probably the hit of the year in a way in the men's category. Even though it's not, even though it's Parmigiani and it's not the best brand, etc.
Yeah,
it's still people are going to look at it and go, "Wow, that's a different design. It doesn't look like everything else. They did some things to it that are interesting."
Yeah, on
the way they made the pattern on the dial. The way they made the pattern on the dial is so small and intricate. It seems like it's almost like woven cloth, like linen.
Yeah,
the texture of it. I think a lot of those things are going to permeate to other brands, and so that's the way I like to look at it, is what watches are going to actually make an impact on customers, and actually influence other companies to do things slightly differently.
Is it going to be the future icon, huh?
Maybe.
I think. Listen, that Tonda PF is a freaking winner.
Yeah, and certainly the GMT Retropate is a clever complication. The way they designed it, it's cool how you hit the button and it advances. The GMT hand advances 1 hour, and then you hit the button on the crown and it flies back to local time. That's pretty freaking cool, or home time, or whatever you want to call it.
Let's see. Check this out. I got some amazing stuff. Just give me 2 minutes. I need to hit the restroom, and we're gonna talk about the prices. I got some interesting. I got the images.
Cool.
Yeah, the
In
prices
the meantime,
are finally dropping
Not again.
on non. But this is non Rolexes. Look at the Tag Heuer. This is the kind of stuff I like to see. Tag Heuer from 7,000 down to 3,300.
It's still overpriced.
I'll be right back.
So, by the way, Overlord says, "What's up, OC?" Hey, Overlord. I'm not sure I know who you are, but it is a absolute pleasure to meet you. Awesome, Pawan. Welcoming me to the panel. Thank you very much. New York Strikes Back says, "Will the Pepsi trade below 16,000 by June 23rd?" June 23rd is really far out in the future, but I don't know if it'll actually go down all.
Well, no, he means June 2023. He means.
Oh, June 23.
Yeah.
Well, see, what do you think about me in the future selling the Smurf for maybe an upgrade the new Rolex? What do you think?
Yeah, but which one?
Probably a new Daytona that come out. I don't know if it's a white gold or not. Maybe with a green dial or not. I don't know, something.
Yeah, so you're speculating. You are speculating.
Speculating, exactly. But I feel like boring with the Smurf. The Smurf is like, I have so many blue watches, like the Seikos and also the Black Bay 58 is blue. So, yeah.
Diego, do you want to come on, or you can let yourself on, right? You're just waiting? Cool.
Yeah.
Whoa, what are you doing there, Diego?
Big Gray Sweater says, but OC still needs to deal with the reverb chamber. Yes, of his $250,000 studio. Yeah, there's a little bit of reverb in here. Yeah. Totally.
Guys,
doesn't sound too bad today.
I'm thinking about breaking the trio. What do you guys think?
Not just yet. Don't get tired of the Smurf. The Smurf is discontinued.
I know.
What's Marcelo? What are you thinking about? Selling the trio?
No, selling the Smurf. Breaking the trio, obviously.
Oh.
OC, did you see the results? The results of what? Let me know. The results of the
probably the auctions.
The auction results. Yeah. Boston Collector and I watched the auction this morning together, virtually,
cool.
At the same time. And it was a lot of them did not sell. A lot of them had zero bids. The low estimates were really high, and the reserves were too high. It's kind of a disaster of an auction, actually. I don't know where Boston Collector is, but if he jumps on later, maybe we can talk about it. But it's a really boring auction.
Was that the one that you sent me? That all those really nice Pateks and the different Daytonas and all that?
Yes.
I thought some of the reserves weren't, or I thought some of the starting bids weren't too ridiculous.
There was one watch that I really liked that had one bid, and the bid was 50,000, and I thought the bid was reasonable, but then by the time you added the fees and everything, it came out to 63. Let me pull it up because the people who know me know that I like this watch because I've mentioned it like a gazillion times.
What are you drinking, Diego?
I was trying to do a Sheen impression. Some Verdicchio. It's like an Italian white wine. Reminds me of the ocean and the sea foam, the salty air. It's pretty good.
It's so funny.
How much will a loaf of bread cost in 23?
Yeah, it's definitely like a shit, you know.
Man, oh man. So I saw something. I was watching the new season of The Crown just started. Took a little intermission and I checked in and something about Tim and a McRib. I guess the McRib's back.
Back, it's better than ever, Diego.
No, it's not.
Diego, does that show, especially the first season, when you first watched it, did you think to yourself, "Oh my God, how weak am I and my friends compared to the men back then? Like what they dealt with, the way that they would just like hang in there through all that." I'm like, oh, how did they even mentally get up in the morning to deal with
The Crown?
Yeah. Remember the first season?
Are you talking about the show about the Queen?
Yeah.
I vaguely remember the first season. I don't remember any hardships.
Oh, dude, I can't even fathom how they used to live back then.
I did watch recently. Are you pulling that up, OC?
Yeah, it's taking forever. Sorry.
That's okay. I did watch recently All's Quiet on the Eastern Front on Netflix. That really, really made me realize, how fortunate we all are.
Yeah.
Just seeing what those kids went through, they were almost like grains of sand, as important or as unimportant as they were to the people sending in there. So it's fucking crazy. But yeah, this new season has a whole of The Crown has like a complete new cast. It's pretty good so far.
I fell off. It got kind of boring.
Yeah, I can see that. What's going on with you, Lolex?
I hear Lolex is getting an Air King.
Oh, we got Meech on. Ooh.
Big Mac is on. So yeah, this is the watch, which everyone knows. This is one of my favorite iterations of the Daytona.
It's the original Moondust.
The original Moondust with that looks, very much like the Omega Speedmaster Tokyo 2020 Olympics edition.
Mm-hmm.
Everything about this watch I liked. So there was one bid, literally one. The estimate was 50 to 70, and there was one bid at 50, and it closed. And I love this watch. Actually, the version I like has the pump pushers rather than the screw down pushers.
Yeah,
but I still like this nonetheless.
Well, this is pre-Paul Newman.
Yes, this is pre. Well, it depends. They started making these in the 60s, but this one's a 1975 example.
It's I think these are much nicer than the Newmans.
Yeah, I didn't realize that this design of Daytonas went on until 1988, right?
No.
Or did they stop? Did they stop at some point and they weren't making Daytonas?
They stopped in the mid to late 70s. I think this particular version.
Oh, okay. Well, not this exact reference, but I'm talking like the pre-Daytonas that we know of today.
Yeah, the 36 to 40 you're talking about.
A 1987 model had a similar look to this, right? Kind of same case, bracelet.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but this one is incredible. That's
Did you see the one that Bodinky listed today?
No.
That one's super nice.
There are also some other interesting things. Since I'm here, there were a couple of pieces that Boston Collector pointed out, but let's see. I searched for Daytona.
Here's looking at
here's the Diego.
What did it sell
Diego
for?
sold for 48,000.
Oh yeah,
which is high.
I might take the stickers off tonight.
Very high. Let's see.
Nah, that's market price. OC. I made a smart choice. To the moon.
To the moon.
Oh,
The fuchsia sold for 24.
Wow, that's cheap. That's really cheap. That kind of tells me that people are either skeptical or they're just like over the whole faded bezel hype, you know. That was
sold for 25. That's too much.
Way too much.
Yeah. Okay. Here's something that was interesting. This is a Sodalite diamond dial Datejust. You know, so usually you see the Sodalite on the Daytonas.
Yes.
This is it on the Datejust. There was one bid at 10,000, and someone snatched it up.
Wow.
It's not too bad, right?
Yeah. Can you imagine if it didn't have diamond markers? That would have been a lot more desirable, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Joe loves diamond markers. Did you guys know that?
Fuck
Who does?
out of here. Fuck you, Lola.
Joe loves diamond markers. Joe loves it. He wants to add aftermarket dials to all his Rolex, apparently.
Oh my god. The only time I would have done a diamond, like a full buff, I would have done that shitty Cartier.
That would be cool.
Yeah, they had some cool pieces, and I wonder why the turnout wasn't there.
Yeah, it was very light turnout.
Maybe there's an even greater and grander auction coming up that people are holding out for.
Let's search high to low and see what happens here. The 113,000.
It's a long
Yeah,
battery
really.
break, by the way. I just noticed that
I know,
Tim's
right?
been
What
gone
is
for
he
quite
doing?
some time. He's probably out getting a McRib.
Yeah. I was just going to say, he's either making a sandwich or he's getting food right now.
Hey guys, I'm going to go for a couple of minutes, take a shower. I'm going to come soon.
Oh, man.
No problem.
Go. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
I'm looking at the chat. So if there's something interesting in the chat that you want me to stop and look at, let me know. But
Holy shit, that Patek Philippe lighter went for 25,000. Wow. Crazy.
oh, this is very cool. This is the
Mhm.
you know the new gold.
Yeah.
222 is 66,000 or something like that at retail. This is the original steel one from
This
1982.
is so much better.
Isn't
And I
it so
can't
much-
believe what it sold
It's,
for.
it's so much better than like a code 1159, or so much better than so many other watches that you could get. I mean, so much better. I would buy this 50 times over a Vacheron overseas.
They didn't make
Right.
very many of these.
No.
These are very rare watches. I'm surprised that it went for 35 and not more, especially with the release of the new 222. Now, is this like a ladies' size one,
No.
or what's going on?
Well, there's the regular and there's the jumbo. So yeah, I mean, this one is probably the small one. It's 34.
Yeah.
The jumbo 37.
Yeah,
So I mean, to be fair, this is the smaller one.
that's probably why. This would be
Yeah.
kind of like a 34 mil Datejust or something.
Jumbo would be perfect for you, Diego.
This person got ripped off 40,000 for the rose gold Yachtmaster
Oh
on
my
Oyster
God.
Flex. I mean, those are like $25,000 watches.
Yeah, and the ADs are having trouble moving them.
So you take that 40,000 plus the commission plus sales tax. This guy's in a watch at like $50-some thousand.
Yep.
There was also a whole bunch of Hoyers that were auctioned off. There was a former race car driver who donated 28 watches to this auction.
Yeah, I remember you said that they're all going to charity.
Yeah, all going to to support refugees in Germany. I think probably Ukrainian refugees.
Yeah.
Here's another Patek Philippe lighter. Lips.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Here's a great. Looks. This is probably a fair deal. 21,000. 5227G.
You know
This
what that
is not a
watch
fair
reminds
deal.
me of? That Patek reminds me a lot of those, and not necessarily the dial color, but you know how Grand Seiko made those different green dial watches, the pistachio and like the deep blue and all that.
Mhm.
I want to say that this is the watch that they were mimicking when they did that.
The Dauphine hands.
Yeah. Click on the left case profile view if you don't mind. Other side. Oh my god, that is so incredible.
Yeah.
It has a hunter's case. Looks like it has a hunter's case back, right?
Yeah.
Man, holy shit! To me, the sides of the case make the watch.
I just tried on a Calatrava. The thing is amazing. Amazing.
Damn, I kind of want one of these now. Shit. Oh, this is a current production.
Oh, here's something interesting too. This is a regular old Black Bay 58, but the Secret Service in Britain had a special stamp put on it to commemorate the Queen's Golden Jubilee. And just a regular old Black Bay 58 sold for $56,000 because they put this special stamp on it.
Wow.
It's the extract here says it's a. Well, they didn't say, but basically that's what it is.
Question for you.
A whole bunch of these made. Yes, sir.
Watch made out of platinum?
No. Oh, no. It's a regular steel Black Bay 58. It's to commemorate the Platinum Jubilee of the Queen.
I see.
Yeah.
So John's asking if these prices are before or after the premium.
After.
Okay.
That's cheap. 17 grand for that AP. That's very cheap.
Interesting.
Yeah, probably sold for like 14,000. Yeah.
So you said you tried a Calatrava on Buckley. What'd you think?
I loved it. The 39 millimeter, the one that has they just came out with it. It's got two. I don't know how to describe what.
Does it have the hobnail case sides?
Yeah, that one. Rose, that was amazing. But you know what they had in the exhibition that I didn't think I was gonna like, but I love.
What's
the
that?
42 millimeter white gold blue on blue aquanaut.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys talking about that. That's
my god,
beautiful watch. You know those 39s wear big, don't they?
Yeah, you know when it comes to the dress watch, it's kind of it almost doesn't. It's like what I said this about my Datejust. It almost doesn't matter. It has a way of just conforming to you, like a Speedmaster or something.
Yeah, but would you say the wrist presence was equal to your Datejust?
Yeah, you know why? Not only is the case and the finishing so good, but the strap they use is just so amazing.
Yeah,
you know, like I had it next to an JLC ultra thin.
Yeah,
you could see exactly where the $17,000 difference is, or
JLC's straps lately. They partnered with someone that makes I guess like boots or some shit. They're not that good. I know people crave them, but to me, they're not the classical design that they used to have. The padded leather crocodile.
I hate padded. I hate double padded.
I love padded.
Do you? Oh, I hate it.
It works for certain watches. Sometimes it kind of flows with the case profile. It meets
the Calatrava. I mean, that could be a one and done easily, depending on what you do for a living. I mean, that was just an amazing, amazing watch.
Hey,
you guys were talking a little bit earlier about the International Watch Co. Schaffhausen, written in cursive on the dial.
MD Chaz says AP prices have fallen so low. OC has lost money on his gifted Royal Oak.
That's funny,
man.
Yeah,
dude.
Holy shit! That Explorer one. Can you go back up to that?
Casafagliano.
Fuck me dead. Jesus Christ.
$9,400 for a 114270. That is bizarre. Holy shit! The height of these was like $7,500.
A lot of money.
And that's like end user pricing. So I don't know if these are hot again.
Is that Explorer 2? Sorry, Explorer 1 Mark II, 39?
No, this is a 36. This is the one I used to have. But it sold for $9,400.
Oh. Damn.
That's just crazy.
And that's a 9,000. That's big money. I thought it was 39.
Yeah, you can buy an unworn 39.
Looks like Mark 1 39.
You can
no,
buy
wait. I didn't think it looks like a Mark 1 39.
It's not.
It's a 36.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
You can buy an unworn Mark II 39 for $9,000 right now.
What? It's crazy.
Yeah, the men's size, the one and only true.
The men's size.
Doesn't Blondie have one of those?
No,
she does. Now she does. I gave
36.
Bondage, the 36, and he traded with the Blondie.
Ooh. So she has the. Oh, he traded with Blondie?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. He has the 39 and she has the 36 now.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Rightfully so, I guess.
I guess so, right?
That is ugly. That's an ugly watch.
Yeah, that has an alarm on it. Weird.
Too thick, though. These memo boxes are way too thick.
I'm not a fan of memo box. Alarm. I hate alarms. I resent them.
You do?
Yeah. Because it means you have to wake up.
Ooh, look at that Tudor. That's cool.
I'm retired. Fuck alarms.
Where'd it go? The Tudor right there. I like that.
1977.
Oh, I think Christian had, right? Theo and Harris? Or is it Teddy Baldessar who's a fan of that one?
I thought it was TGV who was.
A lot of people are. Tudor Snowflake is high up on the shelf, you know?
I'd love to get one of these, but they're too expensive.
I'm thinking about getting that FXD.
Oh,
the Tea and Ticker special?
The Tea and Tickers.
You know, you guys have been talking about him so much, I had to look him up today.
You know, he embezzled money. He embezzled the funds.
I hear he took dicks.
Oh, you saw Tea and Tickers? You saw it. Now you know who Tea and Tickers is? Yo, you know Tea and Tickers, he put a dick in my ear.
He looks kind of like if you took Michael Caine and squished him. It's kind of
Oh my God, Buckley.
He's adorable. I love Tea and Tickers. Tea and Tickers is the future. He's the future.
Can you guys hear that, by the way?
Yes, I
barely.
hear it a little bit.
All right, I'll mute it.
Some bottles or something clanking in the background.
No, Miss Diego's making her famous scones.
Oh, a scones!
Mm-hmm.
How did she know I'm coming to Atalanta?
No.
Oh, by the way, Meech, I got the address for you. Where are you gonna meet me tomorrow? Tomorrow, 5 o'clock. You're down, right?
Sounds like a shady drug deal. Honestly, I gotta be honest with you, Tim.
You coming, right?
First of all, you gotta send me the. You gotta send me the.
I'm sending you directions. Copy address. Okay.
It's gonna be like some like abandoned meat, like the old Gristle meat factory, someplace like that, completely abandoned. I'm supposed to meet Tim there.
What the hell is that?
Crazy sorts of perpetuals, right? It's a mixture of an Air King and an Air Explorer.
This is real.
They used to call those Harley dials back in the day, I think.
This is 2015.
What?
2015.
2015. Oh, what?
Apparently,
older than that.
It says
2015 was a long. That was a while ago, guys.
Maybe that's a service. Maybe that's a service circa 2015. Check when was the date of production.
Rolex warranty card, presentation box, and outer packaging. Let's see.
It says right there, circa 2015.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they just give you a new box. I mean,
I don't know if that's correct.
Interesting watch. What? Why does it look like that? What's the significance here? I've never seen this.
Wacky dials.
The roulette dial. The roulette
That's
dial.
a roulette dial. We're smart enough to put 05 on it back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, it's got around that circle. It says officially certified Oyster Perpetual Superlative Chronometer. Kind of weird, right?
It's very ugly.
So
Oyster
it's not
Perpetual.
chronometer, Tim.
Hmm?
Did you watch that video? Chronometer versus chronometer. Those two guys fighting. That shit was funny.
From Hodinky?
Yeah, they were
There's
going
a
at
Berkeley.
it like
There's a Berkeley dial.
Barkley.
So many ugly. I mean, I sorted it high to low, so we're getting to the absolute dog shit. Just for you, Tim, I'll go back to the beginning.
what did the
Yeah, the 5712 sold for 100, and it was at 88 on Crown and Caliber.
Oh wow! I sold for 100,000. Still very strong.
Weichel Perpetual sold for 239.
Wow. Okay, and compare it to the AP with the gold dial. Remember, we were doing a side-by-side comparison of the Patek 3970G with the AP. We were comparing those two.
Yeah, it was so long ago.
Was it?
You see this, Tim? 50,000. Well, it's 63.
Yeah, 60,000. That's nothing. That feel, those were 100K.
Yeah,
that's so beautiful. Look at that. They really need to go back to making the subdial numbering like that again.
Damn. 60K. So basically, somebody put 50 and nobody bet.
Exactly.
Wow.
And it wasn't me.
Those never caught on, huh? The annual calendar, that blue one.
This one?
I'm sorry, the perpetual calendar. Yeah, that never really caught on, right? They never really had a lot of hype around them.
This is 2017.
I think that's a current. Yeah, that's still in the catalog, I think, right?
It doesn't. I just feel like no one really talks about it.
God damn.
That's what I was saying yesterday. It was very
They're
complicated.
not actually that crazy special, but I think it's just such an expensive watch usually that it's above our pay grade.
That's my dream watch, Buckley, Patek Perpetual.
This version or an earlier version?
No, a slightly older version.
Yeah. I feel like that one version, though, it's just like you never hear about it. You never see it in collection reviews. No one talks about it. It's kind of like,
I bet in 10, 15, 20 years, it'll be like, wow, look at this gem from 2017.
Yeah.
Now, this is horrible.
Disgusting.
These they give these away at the 80s.
Giving them away. I
like that Daytona.
How much did that gold Zenith Daytona go for?
It's nice.
It was 37,000.
So cheaper than the Omega. Wow.
Yeah, this was one of those one bids. Like it's one bid 30, and that was it.
Shit,
Boom.
man. That's a really, really, really good price.
Very, very pretty watch.
Yeah, it's a good one. Everything matches. I mean, the gold hands, the gold indices, the gold subdial rings, the gold watch.
That's my favorite Daytona. A solid yellow gold Daytona is like, if I was going to have a Daytona, that's what I would want.
You know who has one of those? Negroni.
A yellow gold Daytona?
Yeah, he has a yellow gold Daytona.
Wow.
Bullshit.
Yeah. But it sits in a seat. He never wears it.
Wow.
Yeah. He showed us a photo of it not long ago. But yeah, he it's awesome.
Damn.
I hope he...
Which microphone are you using today, Rolex?
What'd you say?
Which microphone are you using today?
Is it that bad?
No, I'm just teasing you from yesterday. That was pretty funny.
I'm on like 3. I have like 3 or 4 different devices, so I'm on a tablet right now.
Shit.
Yeah, my company, instead of bonuses, they just give us shitty electronics. I'm on like an Acer tablet right now. It's like the stuff they give you in prison.
Say, they don't even give you the name brand shit. It's like the leftover shit from China.
No, like these are literally the equipment they give you in prison. Like they give you Chromebooks and like shitty tablets.
Do you have like an Asus phone by chance?
No.
BlackBerry?
Is that how you pronounce it? Asus?
I don't know. I've never heard anybody say it. So Asus.
Like I just Asus.
Oh,
Asus?
Asus.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those words you never see pronounced.
Jesus.
You only read it. You never said it out loud. No. I got to tell you, I had a BlackBerry for like the longest time. I was like one of the last people to give up. Get a smartphone.
Really?
I love that.
I love those Blackberries with that keyboard. You could type
they
motherfucker on those.
You can type novels on it, right?
Those things are awesome. It's just really at the end of the day, the maps is like the biggest thing. The GPS, trying to like figuring out where you're going. That's where BlackBerry fucked up.
Do you remember like when iPhone the runoff of touch phones was just coming out and they started making like these little keyboards that you would plug into the bottom of your imports, like your charging ports, just so people could like kind of transition a little easier?
No,
but that sounds like it makes sense.
Like they had a very short lifespan. Like I don't even think they even made it a year before like people just said, "Fuck this shit, it's stupid."
You know, when the iPhone came out, I said, "Hey, Mom, can I have an iPhone?" And she says, "We have iPhones at home." And it was one of those like BlackBerry, the first BlackBerry touchscreen.
Oh my god,
so bad! It's like 5-second delay on every click.
Oh god,
it was terrible.
Tim, you follow Morella55?
No.
On Instagram?
Why?
No, this guy is amazing, and he was in Geneva last week too.
No, really. We should get.
He's very cool. He has an amazing vintage collection, and he's also a dealer.
Oh yeah.
But if you subscribe to him, you'll see all kinds of very cool vintage Rolex. Patek
This is a crazy pocket watch. AP pocket watch. Wild stuff.
Yeah, he's got an amazing collection, and he does Instagram lives sometimes where he sells watches like that. If you look on the right there, those are Cartiers with wood cases.
Wow.
Wood cases.
Wood cases.
Oh, case. The wood is on the outside. I can see here.
Wow. Did you see that Vacheron? I think one row down, all the way to the left.
He is a really cool guy. I've never met him in person, but I know he's in the Diamond District.
Surprise, surprise. He's probably on some floor, right? Some floor.
He's somewhere, or he works out of his home. He shoots videos from his home.
Elevated.
He loves Cartier. He just has all kinds of vintage stuff, as you can see here. I mean,
yeah,
his taste is very 70s and 80s.
Ooh, look
he
at
doesn't
that.
apologize for it.
Holy shit, Patek Philippe. Wow. Reference 130. Holy shit. Beautiful. Yeah, hey man, looks like amazing stuff. So he went to see. How do we get him on the show? Let's see what is he got? Okay, 10,000 followers. Okay, it's not too bad. Vintage Rolex, Cartier, AP, Patek, all watches showcased our hours. All things beautiful and appreciated. Info at Classy Watch and Why. By appointment only. Cool. Hey, cool guy. We're gonna try and see if it's possible. But okay, guys. I got this whole archive. You guys want to take a look at what the prices are today? Because yesterday's prices are not today's prices.
Oh,
that's what the dealers say.
That's what the dealers. I heard them say that. Check it out. So first, I showed this couple of minutes before, but that's the latest one, right? Because it's a Batman GMT skeleton from Tag for 3,300. It's I want to see these brands at really low price. Like if this was going for 2, can you imagine? That would be.
I can't imagine.
It could, right? It will, soon enough, right? It's got it. All right, let me show you. So here we go. OC.
Oh, that's cheap,
dude. Didn't you almost sell me yours for 3.5? How much did you want? 2.5 or 3.5?
Oh wow, 3.4.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think it's a 3.5.
3.
But
This is
is
3.
cheap.
You said 3.5, right?
Yeah.
Or 2.5.
But I also have the rubber and
Rubber,
the bracelet.
yeah. But this is and it's in Los Angeles. Rolex, what do you think? At 3.4.
That's a really good deal.
Right?
No, I think 3 would be better.
I
3
mean,
would be even
that's what
better.
they're asking. 3, 4, 5. You could probably get it for 3 even.
Yeah. Dude, it's getting really, really cool. He said
And if they'll
3,
take
I remember.
3, if they'll take 3, you'll know they'll take 25.
I think OC said 3. OC, you said 3,000. You'd sell me for 3,000. James remembers it. You can't fool him.
James has a whole dossier on me.
Mm-hmm. So this is pretty. It's getting close. If you don't sell me yours for 3 soon, it's gonna be 2.5.
But I like the watch. I really do like it.
Yeah, if you got the wrist for it, it's nice.
At which price would you like? Had no choice but to buy it. Like, is there a price for this watch where you're like, oh well, this is so cheap.
2,500.
25 Rolex.
Yeah,
right away.
I'd buy
Right?
it.
What about Buckley? Buckley, what do you think?
It wouldn't be the white dial if I bought it, but yeah, you're already there. Like $3,000. You're
$3,000.
Yeah,
you can buy 3 of them. You can buy
Pass this
3 of them for the price of one Submariner. I mean,
dude, that's insane. You can have 3 colors: a black, a white, and a blue. You can change the heads. Forget about changing the bracelet. Change the heads of the watch. Okay, just buy 3. Take the bracelets off of 2. Throw them in the river. Okay, and then have a rubber strap and a metal strap, and then just change the head. It's just say
I like it on rubber personally. I like these new ones on rubber.
the rubber wears so nice on Seamasters. Check this out, Diego. That's a dual face 7750. Dual face. How much did you pay for yours? 5?
40 something.
Okay. All right. So it's still coming down. It's still expensive. 7750.
40,000? Wow, 40,000 is a lot.
It was the Marcelo special. Do you remember that unboxing?
It came from Japan. But it came from Japan.
I need to see if I can find a screenshot of that.
I'm so thankful you guys showed me how to, not that I have one, but you showed me how to flip the case over and to avoid damaging the case at the top. Yeah, I never would have known that. I learned something from this channel.
What are you talking about, OC?
He didn't know how to properly open a reverser and close it.
Yeah, you have to open it. You have to slide it in from the side to avoid damaging the case.
Interesting.
Yeah, when you close it, you shouldn't just close it from the top because it will damage the top of the case and you'll see like markings. You have to slide it all the way around and
then yeah.
Gotta be careful. Guys, we are low on upvotes. We need to get to 100 upvotes. Come on, guys.
This is when I said that I had a enameled case back.
Oh.
Remember this?
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
So
I don't think Buckley has seen this.
No.
Let me get it focused. Hold on. Come on.
Focus.
This is when everybody was friends, Buckley.
Oh, the good old days. Oh!
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
What? It's got two faces. One face is the regular watch, and the second is a work of art. Can you imagine getting that enameled?
Dude, if I'd won the Powerball,
Yo!
if I'd won the Powerball, I would have done it.
Dude,
That
that would be so freaking cool. Actually, making that watch a real. Get the hardest, the best enameling artist on the planet, and get them to do a project like this. Wow, that would be amazing. Hey, and by the way, the FP Joran was found. It's on Moto for 38,000.
This one almost seems to have like a little
Holy
minty
shit.
hue to the dial.
Whoa. Carolyn Martin, $50 super chat. Love this panel. Tim, travel safely. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Tomorrow I'm flying to Cleveland. Cleveland, come back. You can take all the donuts. Hopefully. By the way, yes?
I was like, shout out to Carolyn Martin's husband who's celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday, Mr. Martin.
Oh, I'm curious. He picked up the watch.
It's Marine Corps birthday today.
It's a secret. But he did get something for his birthday.
Quite
nice.
Very nice. Happy birthday.
I wonder what fragrance Carolyn got. And PG. Hey Tim, see you in the morning. Here is some coffee money. Getting up before noon is tough. It's going to be raining here like a motherfucker, unfortunately, all day. Hey, that's hilarious. It is what it is. You know what? Then maybe we'll go to some coffee place with some scenic view. Bring a watch or two with you, PG. Okay, bring a watch or two. We'll start right away. We're gonna be wasting no time. And buckle up. Yeah, I'm excited. Hey, you know what? If it's raining, we're gonna be doing more live streams.
When you're in Cleveland, are you gonna try the Cleveland steamer?
Yeah.
That's disgusting, Diego. Come on. Grow up. You gotta grow up, Diego, all right?
Guys,
This
we have
is
to
my
get to
time
100
to
for
unwind.
Carolyn Martin, guys. We have to get to 100 uploads. She demands.
Let's do it for
get to-
Carolyn. Let's do it for
Come
Carolyn.
on, guys.
Come on.
All the troll accounts.
All right, here we go.
Get it done.
Did you activate the stream? Did you activate the Streamlabs bots to
The
get fake comments?
Streamlab bot takeover. I love the Streamlab bots. They really help me out a lot.
Oh, where's TG01? I'm drinking my white wine.
TG0, shout out to TG01. That man has got me through so many tough times, man. Ooh, was
All right, I'm gonna sign into fake Clooney watches, my Bear Clooney watches.
fake Clooney watches. By the way,
Ops
which watch are
report.
you wearing, Diego?
The Daytona.
Let me see.
Let's see the underneath lug.
Let's see the let's see the rubber. The rubber. Ooh, you notice how it's not shiny. Notice how it's not shiny. It's matte. It's matte, guys. Why is that important? I have no idea.
Let's see if we can see it. Come on.
We can't. It
Uh,
doesn't look too bad. It
I
doesn't
think
look too
it's
bad.
this lug. Yeah, it's not terrible.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I want to take these stickers off. I'm tired of living in fear.
Take off the sticker.
I want to be able to just grab it. I want to be able to grab it like Tim does, with
What?
no concern.
Yeah. Hey, just take it and throw it in the bin, in the luggage, in the. Oh. I have to make sure something. One second.
I want to be able to just grab it with my greasy hands and not worry about cleaning the thumbprints. You know what I mean?
I think you got to do it.
I almost just want to throw it in a tumbler, like a media blaster, and just let it get scratched.
I don't know that.
I'm wearing
But take the sticker off live on screen. Do it live on screen, Diego. Take the sticker off.
I might. That's a cool G-Shock. I like that.
By the way, ooh, you're just wearing a G-Shock? Which roll should I bring for PG? I have the green one, the orange one. There's
You
a
have to bring
blue
two.
one.
You have to bring two.
Well, PG can just
Black,
ask.
gray.
PG can designate right now which one he wants. He's on
Yeah.
the show, right?
Orange,
was-
green, blue, gray, black, or blue.
I was going to say black because PG's a big fan of black, but I was also going to say bring the green as well for his new independent. I can't remember the name.
Independent.
What's it
That's
called?
right. The Armstrong, right? That looks like a green for the green.
Yeah.
Actually.
James, the advisor, says orange for the Cleveland Browns.
Ooh, or maybe orange. Okay.
Yeah. And then also bring him gray for the gray skies of Cleveland.
What do you mean? There's only one. He's only bringing one. Let's narrow it down to one.
Ugliest uniforms in the NFL.
Maybe orange for Cleveland. For Cleveland oranges.
Nah, it's not worse than the Bumblebee Steelers. Buckley.
The what?
Bumblebee Steelers uniform.
I don't know, man. I think I'd rather be a Steeler than a Brown. With that orange and brown, that's terrible.
What other watches we got, Tim?
Here we go. Next watch. No Time to Die has 6,800 plus shipping. It's coming down slowly.
Watch only. How do you have watch only right now?
Oh,
yeah, that's
you know what? It comes with this really ugly case, but like completely useless if you don't have a watch. Where does it say watch only?
It says it there. Watch only, good
Watch
condition.
only. Yeah, that's weird.
Stolen.
Maybe that's a possibility.
Located in LA. Stolen.
But, I'm shocked that it's still going for basically 7,000. This is extremely overhyped watch. Too many produced. Like I think like 9,000 of these were made.
You can't even give it as a gift without the box. I mean, it's stupid. So
It was probably. I mean,
5.
I'm being funny, but it was probably stolen.
It's in Los Angeles. It's high possibility.
It's in Los Angeles. Okay, that automatically means it was stolen.
Well, listen, there's a lot. I've seen a lot of videos of theft in Los Angeles, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, so here we go. Next, Mark 1, 39, 7,500.
Some would say that this is a future collectible.
Future super collectible with the Raptor.
I love when they say that there's some handling marks. That means scratches. I mean, handling marks. Like when I handle my watch, I don't scratch and scuff it.
Yeah,
but that's what they mean.
Okay. Hey, and here's our favorite brand, Lange, boys. Lange Zeitwerk. Okay. Now that's actually a very low price. Okay. Surprise. So we haven't seen a lot of Lange's going for, Lange is the only brand that overall went up in value. Well, the rest have really went down. So seeing it here for 58. Now that's retail 90,000. Uh-oh. So I mean, I don't want to be the bringer of bad news, but I think it's like one of those things. How they say, sinking ships make other ships sink.
Yeah.
Terrible.
So wait a minute. This has a retail of 90 grand, 58.
Yeah.
So who's been saying that Lang has been going up while everybody else has been going down?
Well,
Who said that?
A lot of
George Varghese and a lot of it. Yeah, that's it. That Lang is the only brand that's really holding its own.
The charts.
Why
the
is
average...
that? Why are they holding? Like, why is the actual?
I think that they're measuring from the gray market prices historically, not so much the retail.
Oh, okay. No, but in general. Why would only them? Like, why are they holding though? Like, what? I don't get it.
I think it's because, well, first of all, they're quite beautiful.
Yeah, the clientele it doesn't have as many flippers in it.
Yeah, that's another thing. The clientele is not really known for buying and trying to sell it for more money. So, but this might be an older reference, okay, as well, because it's quite thick. You can see here, it's probably like the oldest version. Especially, you also have to remember that there's a brand new Zeitwerk that just came out that's a little bit thinner. But this one, it's a reference. There we go. We could try checking on Chrono 24 and see what the price. Chrono 24. Let's see here.
They're anywhere from low 70s to mid 80s.
It's also probably not the most stunning dial case combination. You know, it's not blue or gray or one of those kind of cool, super masculine.
Well, they actually, I mean, they don't have that many color combinations in Lange. You know, to begin with, there's only 2, I think. Look, most of these are at 70, 75, 79.
It makes you wonder if maybe there's something technically wrong with it, or it needs to get serviced.
Oh,
you're gonna get hit with like a $3,000 or $4,000 service.
Look, what is this 00? What the hell? Okay. Well, anyways, there's one for 65, but that's in, what is that? China, Singapore, US.
That's funny. You forgot what the 00 was. Like, hey, why is there a 00? There's no date that.
Yeah, there's no 00. What is this? How is that even 60? It should go to 1.
Why is that even there? Yeah.
I don't get it. It's not supposed to work that way. Photoshop.
Snatch.
Anyway,
560.
It's a super rare error dial.
Super rare error dial. Rolex go. Where's the Rolex go? Gone. Okay. Well, anyways, this 165.
All right.
I mean, well, listen, it's
still expensive.
It's very
expensive for a watch.
It's very expensive. But amazing watch. The tech in this piece is serious craftsmanship. Now, to do it like that, every minute it jumps. It's just classy.
This was super hot until the Odysseus came out, and then the Odysseus became this considered.
No, Odysseus is false king. Odysseus is a false king. He was not named. He was
False
Odysseus
prophet.
was made most popular. It didn't become most popular. People wanted to buy it. Lange could have played it cool and said sure, but they implemented the system to make it more difficult to get. They made it this watch that you have to buy other pieces to then eventually get. So yeah, well, we got one more of these No Time to Die. This time 7,200. And it comes with original both strap options, pre-owned, mint condition.
It doesn't say anything about box and papers. That's fucking weird.
Doesn't say, yes.
In the secondary market, you buy the watch and not the box and papers.
Yeah, but this is too new, and I feel like now people are with it. If to me, it feels like maybe a couple of speedies fell off the truck or something here. This is a little strange.
These are not above being counterfeit, too. So there's plenty of counterfeit Seamasters out there.
Yeah, stay away, folks.
Buyer beware. Buyer beware.
Oh!
Wow!
Holy shit!
Oh, gee! Oh my god!
It okay? Was George V saying that he was offering one of these at like 23, or was that somebody else?
Yeah. They were offering. The guy was buying it for 21.5 and selling it to him for like 23.2.
Shit, man.
So I mean, this is kind of like the guy buying it, because it's in the group.
I have a question about the Sea-Dweller.
Yeah.
Is the blue dial losing its luster, or is the Sea-Dweller in general losing its luster? Because this doesn't make sense.
It
Sea-Dweller in
blows
general.
my mind.
I feel like a lot of people, the Sea-Dweller nowadays, are kind of It's on the down. It was hyped, and now it's kind of settling. Where it
You know
should
what
be.
my opinion is the GMTs and Steel Daytonas and then the subs were all hype, right? When people couldn't get those, they started chasing gold and anything else that was steel. And the Sky-Dweller, I think, was one of the last in line to ride that hype train. And so it's probably, I don't know.
That's why I think what hurts the stainless steel Sky-Dweller is the fact that they have these super expensive versions that are absolute dogs. They have the full precious metal Sky-Dweller that is $51,000 at retail. They have the Oyster Flex, which is $41,000 at retail, and those are super expensive and totally not worth the money. And so I think having those sit there and not be desirable tarnishes the steel ones and makes them come down.
I also think the blue is overrated.
The blue is a nice blue, I have to admit, but I like the white version the best.
The white version. I heard there was a very, very cheap white version in Australia on the black market. It goes a lot. It goes with 4 lady packs. Another 2 Rolex.
That's terrible.
It may or may not have asbestos all over it.
Yeah. And it may be covered in paint. Rolex!
That's just
Hello.
Crazy price.
Hello.
Yo,
Can you guys hear
what do you
me?
think about these crazy prices?
Yeah, I think it's a good sign. This is awesome.
Dude, 21,000. That's not even far off from retail at this point.
The real question here is, do we see prices going back to what they were before? Are we going to see a bounce back?
No.
Or is this the new normal? What do you guys think?
Man.
See a bounce back. Not for a long time.
That's good to hear.
Let's try not to predict the future.
You know what I think it might happen? There might be we might go into some type of area where what we need is we need all of these watches to become obsolete. Okay. So okay. Listen to this madness. Okay. So the trends have to change significantly enough to where new stuff. What? Hey,
let's focus. Let's focus on what Tim is saying.
Conspiracy guy. Look, here's the thing.
Let's hear it, Tim.
There's too many watches. Okay, we'll agree.
OC's face. You know how many screenshots you're getting right now, OC? How many people are screenshotting you? Oh,
Look
God.
at him gloating. Look at him gloating.
Nice cheeks right there, OC.
No, I'm just listening.
Unbelievable. Listen, we need some type of a global event where trends change in such a way that all of these watches become kind of, at least design-wise, obsolete. For example, look
COVID-19.
at all. No. Listen, I'll tell you, there is so many obsolete watches on the market. Okay, that will never be wanted. Look. All those from the 70s, ultra thin Pateks, Vacherons, they're all obsolete watches. It's a filler. Look,
You know, but what you're saying though is, I want to hear the rest of it, but it makes no difference what you're saying right now.
look, there's so many watches, okay, that are like right now on the market that are completely obsolete. Like this Piaget, right? This is garbage. Like we can go down the list, and we go back down. Like look at this Jaeger LeCoultre ultra thin moon. Like, does that really need to exist? Well, actually, look, there's a lot of these Langes that are really good. But
We need a purge, Tim. We need a purge.
We need a purge, exactly. So
No, I think the word you're looking for is there's
go
a,
to
there's
vintage.
A glut.
Dude, there's a
glut.
Look at all these watches, okay? Look the two diamond bezel thing. Look at what the fuck is this? It's a Patek Philippe for 6,000. Now, should this even exist on the market? I mean, what?
I mean,
You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff.
Gather up all these old watches and just like crush them in a landfill.
Because
run over them with a steamroller.
There's no way anyone will buy this
Too
watch.
many
Okay,
watches.
there
We
is
should
no
up and down.
fucking
It makes
way.
it difficult. It makes it difficult to find the real watches when you have
Well, because look,
hundreds
To
of
be honest
thousands
with
of
you,
garbage.
as a
this
watch
looks like a watch
community,
that Blondie would buy.
Blondie wouldn't buy this, Omega. Come on, this is,
Wouldn't buy that.
dude. I think as a watch community, we have kind of collectively somehow decided that this thing is absolute freaking
Oh,
garbage.
Jesus Christ. Go back to that movement, Tim.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Team,
I
kick
didn't make
yourself.
these rules. I did not sit down on the board. I wasn't in the meeting when we decided that this watch is garbage and that nobody should buy it. But this watch will never sell. It will be on this listing forever.
I got a question. Tim, you got into watches in 2017?
Yeah.
OC, you're new, right? 2 years or less?
Yeah, I'm new.
Diego, how long?
Since I was like 18, I'm 34 now.
Oh, so you're long. Okay, so you've been at it a long time. Rolex?
Yeah, 18, 19,
How old are you now?
30, 31.
Oh, wow. You're older. I thought you were the same age.
Oh, you look a lot older. You look like about 50.
How fucking dare you?
Buckley, are you like
I
24?
thought he was like 25, 26.
Hell yeah. You guys hear that? I got a youthful demeanor. All right. I got a youthful face.
What's your point,
People that are
Berkeley?
31 are usually
Berkeley,
more
what's your
mature.
point?
The point is the overwhelming majority of the watch market now is people that are in this 5 years or less.
Mhm.
Right. What we
So,
need is this. Like before all you guys were born, in 1979, there was something called Disco Demolition Night. Okay, and what that was after 3 or 4 years, when everybody was fed up with disco, everyone brought all their disco records to a baseball stadium in Detroit.
Yeah.
Threw them into a pile and burned them. Okay, and it became like a riot and a pretty big event. What we need now is like wristwatch demolition night. We need hundreds of thousands of garbage watches dumped into Yankee Stadium and demolished. That's what we need in order to start fresh and cleanse the industry, the entire watch market of this glut of garbage.
Oh, see,
You know what we need to also happen?
I got a plan. You ready?
All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
what's your plan, Berkeley?
Here's what we're going to do. We launch a global pandemic, and for 3 to 6 months, they can't make any watches at Rolex.
Oh,
And you also can't buy them. And then to help stimulate it, we put $5 trillion in. And then that should make all the watch prices go up with everything else.
It doesn't help because there's too many old watches, too many old garbage watches on the market.
But it will,
much filler.
But it will, though.
You know what?
We're not going to crush the old Daytonas or the vintage Pateks. Those will get a pass.
Member super chat from Ticking Time.
Tim, what was your idea, by the way?
Hey, ticking time. Member for 9 months as a story editor, guys. At what point do you take a Rolex to the AD for professional service when the watch is under warranty and not functioning within +2, -2 seconds a day? Well, I think they won't service it at that point.
It has to be a lot worse than that. I would say like plus or minus 10 seconds a day for it to be bad.
Yeah, that warranty, that Rolex warranty, people seem to think that it's a free service card for 4 years. It has to be a factory defect for them to not charge you.
Yeah. So it has to be a like big. Marcelo just took his Cermet to service. I'm not sure what the problem was with his.
Exactly. When it stops working, that's when you take it for service, in my opinion.
When it stops working, there you go. And then again, listen, if it's running out, if it's not working and the warranty is running out, you gotta go get it done. That's what happened to my tag. My very first, like you could say, luxury watch was Tag Heuer. It broke. I wore it like 5 times in this lifetime. Wore it once, wore it second time, and then the third time I kind of picked it up. It was going 5 minutes fast. 5 minutes.
Well, there he is.
There we go.
You might actually be on time for something.
Hey,
Oh,
Marcelo,
God.
we were just talking about you. Did you hear?
Marcel, can you
No.
tell us about the Breitling service for the 50th time, please?
No, they're basically charging me a double price. Fuck. No, because I lost you guys. I didn't see nothing. I didn't know nothing what you guys.
We were just talking
before.
about you. We were just talking about you.
I don't know, guys.
what-
I think my plan's gonna work the best. You guys really underestimate how well pandemics work. I'm just saying.
Marcelo, how bad was the time on the Summit when you took it to service?
The you mean the Starbucks?
Sir, the Summit, Submariner, green dial, green bezel.
It was free.
No, it was free to service, but what was how fast was it going?
Not fast, slower. I think it was like maybe 5 minutes a week slower.
5 minutes per week. Okay,
That's a
Yeah.
that's very
It
slow.
was-
and they
and-
serviced
and-
it for free for you, correct?
Yeah, and the Meteor Dial GMT the same.
42 seconds a day.
Yeah, the GMT Meteor Dial also was going slower. I think the issue with the new movement that they have in both of these watches had
but they serviced it for free, correct?
Yeah, and
how
I
many
think,
years how many years you had the Summit until you needed to service it?
I think the Summit just came out. I think it was about
just
a
like
year,
a year or
maybe
two,
less
right?
than a year. Yeah, and
Wow.
the Meteor Dial the same. Also, I think I serviced actually last year. I think I had it also less than a year, and again I needed to say. And I think my wife have the Explorer One.
Yeah,
I pay attention, not really because she sometimes wear it or not. I need to pay attention more. I think that watch also have a problem.
Wow. There you go.
And this watch is how long? Is I think less than a month, about a month, 2 months already. And I feel that watch is not so correct. Also, I'm going to let it go a
The
little bit longer.
Platona, the Platona is struggling.
No, not the Platona. The Explorer One.
Is it the sound? Is it the sound of the rotor, Marcelo?
No,
Because
not sound. I mean, everything is okay. Just if you really, how we say, Austin Daniel crazy, that I think we're getting into, you pay attention that he actually losing a couple of minutes a week.
There you go.
Yeah, taking time is saying, well, so basically it doesn't matter what kind of time the watch is keeping. No, we didn't say that. But if you're posing a hypothetical question, then the answer is we need to know the symptoms. And if the symptoms you're saying are that
wait, hold on a second. Marcelo got a Platona?
If the symptom is that it's plus or minus 2 seconds a day, that's not enough of a symptom.
Mm.
No, but if it's beyond plus and minus.
Show the Platona.
Hey.
No,
Oh,
but the thing
shit. He's got a Platona, guys. Oh, my God. It looks so nice. It looks so minted, Marcelo. Holy shit. This guy is a straight up gangster.
Listen, if the watch go fast, I think I never complained for the watch to go faster. Beside my Seiko, the one that I have, the Marine Master 300, that it really go fast. I mean, it really go like 5 minutes.
It's gonna go really fast.
Yeah, it's like more than 5 minutes a week faster. Like that thing is exactly the opposite. It's like go like crazy fast.
By the way, some people don't think it's a real Platona. Can you run a chronograph for us to show us that it's a real Platona?
They don't believe. Screw
They
them.
don't
It's
believe
fake.
it.
Okay, it's fake.
They think it's fake.
Okay, let them believe it's fake. It's fake.
Okay.
It's fake.
You put it on the scale.
I faked the scale. I faked the scale. They also say that. They say that I faked the scale. So, if they want to believe it's fake, my wife also say, I told them, they say it's a super fake from Japan. So she was thinking, so maybe the Rolex AD is also fake. I said, yeah, it seems like.
It's a fake AD.
It's a fake AD. It's like what they did in China with Disneyland. They actually copy a fake Disneyland, right? So we have the same in Japan. We copy a fake Rolex AD. It's not real. All the stuff is Rolex. Everything is fake. It's not a real thing. And and I buy from them. Yeah. You guys catch me.
Taking time. Yeah, taking time was asking basically if the watch is not running within plus minus 2 seconds, whether that is a reason to get the watch serviced. I mean, according to James the advisor, that Rolex could probably service it if it's going like 5 seconds plus, or maybe if it's beyond.
I'll
Look,
warn you
look,
though.
I'm going to say like this: if it's free, go send the watch every week if you want.
If it's bothering him, I think it would not hurt for him to go and ask to take a look at it. Right?
Here's a tale of woe, though. You're going to be without your watch for 2 to 3 months, and
is it really worth it? Yeah.
I've seen people that sent their watches in. Austin Daniels, as an example, he sent a watch in because it was running 3 seconds fast. It came back running 4 seconds slow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, is it really...
Sent his Omega, and he came back running 4 minutes fast or something like that.
No.
But don't the 80s have a time grapher?
You guys need to understand. Austin Daniel is a very unique, specific individual. If the watch running 1 second fast a year, it will go.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem.
It's the It's almost like the apocalypse is upon us. You know.
Yeah.
Again, I do think that the symptoms matter. If the symptoms is it's 5 seconds plus or minus, it's not a big deal. If it's 20 seconds, then
yeah.
But also, if it's bothering you, but then again, you have to realize you're gonna be without a watch for a month.
The 80 doesn't have a time grabber they could put it on before they send it for service.
Sometimes
double check.
Or it might get damaged in the transportation, in transit. When they put it in the box, right? Maybe it gets thrown particularly hard or something at some point. That could damage.
I wouldn't know if one of my watches was plus or minus a minute a day.
Here's the thing. OC, something you will never understand. At some point, this watch used to be really, really hot. Okay, this was like the hottest shit that you could buy. Okay, you put this on, you felt like a fucking Tony Montana. You know what I'm saying? Now this is absolutely freaking undesirable garbage. Okay, so now we need that Submariner style case to become this watch. Okay,
it's undesirable until it appears on somebody's Instagram page.
Yeah, until John Mayer says this cushion case, and then that's it. All over.
But I think there's only one thing that could be hot at a time. So if that watch is hot, then these round ones will not be. So we need to change the trends. You understand? Otherwise, it's just the market is gonna become oversaturated.
Wait a minute. Wait. Stop.
Yeah.
Look at that Daytona. The Daytona.
How is this different from the one that just sold for 60 for only 60?
Exactly. How is that different?
Just white on black instead of black on white.
It could be something as simple as the font on any.
No, I don't think. Actually, this is probably someone on Chrono 24 just trying to make a buck.
It's got the box. It's the booklets. It says never been polished or serviced. Almost new old stock. That's probably why. The one on Christie's was most likely
quite a price difference.
Yeah.
Great.
But think about buying like an old 1970s Porsche that has the original paint versus one that's been
it's
painted.
not like they're not allowed to. Well, but Diego. Oh yeah. I think Diego's right because you're not allowed to lie on Chrono 24. That's forbidden.
No, of course.
Not allowed to exaggerate.
Nobody's allowed to make up lies on Chrono 24, okay? If it was any other place, I would be skeptical. But because it's Chrono 24...
I'm just saying.
I started to derail the conversation, but when you see a watch that looks just like the one that sold for 60 and it's listed at 2 something, It makes you wonder what the hell's going on.
Ticking time. Thanks, gents. Sometimes I forget these damn watches aren't meant to keep time accurately. That's the charm. That's the charm of a Rolex or an Omega. With a Rolex, you're late couple of seconds a day. With an Omega, it's a couple of minutes here and there. You get a Tech Heuer, you'll come an hour late or hour early. No big deal. It's all
Alright,
for
guys.
fun.
I want to take these stickers off.
Take off the
Do it.
stickers.
Rip it off. Live on stream.
Guys, I
see if I
did
got-
yesterday. This is the Lux. I did the
Josh
Lux
doesn't
yesterday.
Marcelo did the lugs.
This Lux. We call this Lux. It's a cure.
Marcelo's gonna take off the
Salomon.
sticker of a Lux, and Diego's gonna take the sticker off a Daytona.
Is the cure
Look how
Salomon.
stickered up the Lux was. Show us the Lux. It's all stickered up, and show them the
All right,
box
make
and
a
papers
call,
as well.
fellas.
No, I need to wash this. I need to because it's with salt and
I want
dill
to see
and
the
lemon.
Lux box and papers from the Lux.
So I'm going to open this. I think it came excellent, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This thing can stay. This thing can stay for a long time. It doesn't become bad. It's already bad, how we say, like a cure. Ooh, you look amazing.
Can I get a super chat?
Look like this.
Hey,
This is,
guys,
Look like
can
this,
we?
but I
right
need
now,
to wash it. I'm going to
yeah,
clean
I don't
it.
know what to tell you, man. I
to
wouldn't
wash it.
recommend you for you to become a streamer around these times. Okay, it's tough. It's tough.
I'm going to wash it. I'm going to.
Can we
take the
see it?
deal out.
Can we see it?
Yeah.
The last. Oh, sorry. The most important thing. Here we go. Look at that, Diego. Oh my.
Deal. I'm going to
Buckley,
wash
are you
this
seeing
to
this?
Take the deal out.
I can eat that. And here I was dreaming about a stupid McRib.
Wow, it smells amazing. Smell amazing.
And there's Marcelo
Let's
making
say- let's-
the meal. That meal is worthy of being the last meal for before you.
I'm going
where
to keep
where
the
should we
lemon.
start?
I'm going to keep the
Ooh,
lemon with a
Doug
little bit
G.
dill. It will, and we're going to wash the rest.
Doc Gio Diego.
Yo, we look amazing. Sorry, I got excited.
I'm just gonna mute Marcelo there for 5 minutes. Doc Gio, $5 super chat. Diego, which model Porsche? Why not 964 or 993? Also, what kind of restaurant did Marcelo have in Japan?
He never really says, right?
I don't
Well-
I thought it was a steakhouse.
Show that Lux again. See, he'll bake you whatever you want.
Yeah, I think we need grill cam back. Remember the old days when we used to have grill cam?
The grilled cam.
Yeah. All right, where should
I
we
remember
start?
regular cam, not the grilled one.
We've got
Marcelo, what kind of restaurant? Well, it's an Israeli restaurant here. With
Yeah,
the
take those
HB.
lug ones off. I'd start there.
Ooh. Oh my! You had mid lug stickers. Lower,
They make
lower,
me
lower,
take
lower, lower,
all of them
lower,
off.
lower.
Yeah,
the
Diego,
camera.
lower. They make
Otherwise
me
it doesn't
take all
count.
those off before I leave the AD.
Yeah.
Need help? Just use a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Use your teeth. Get in there.
You just use a screwdriver or a knife. That's how I do it.
what about a toothpick?
No, the toothpick is too soft.
Too soft.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scratch it.
It's okay. It's already scratched up on the underside of the lug.
There we go.
I think I read somewhere, it might have been on one of the sites, that using a toothpick to change out bands is actually really good because the wood doesn't scrape the lugs or something like that. Yeah.
Okay, here's another one. Yeah, but you know what does scrape the lugs is the spring bar when it comes flying out.
Oh yeah.
Come on, let's focus, bitch. Okay. Fuck. I can't get this one.
This is it's hard.
Notice how the rubber strap is matte and not shiny. I don't know why that's important, but Diego makes sure to mention that all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming off.
Ooh. That
Whoa.
yellow gold is soft too.
See, this is how you know it's real because those those stickers are really glued on there. Like,
all right, here we go. This is a big one.
More riveting content.
Ooh.
wow.
Have you guys ever had to do this at the AD? It takes so long.
They
Oh,
do
yeah.
it for you.
No, you can. If you're lucky, sometimes they'll let you do it yourself, which
Yeah.
is nice, but it takes fucking forever.
Yeah, there's a lot of stickers.
I don't
Yeah.
want to.
There's a
You
lot.
want to do it? I don't want to do it.
They're
Some
easily
tip-
missed.
Yeah.
So much sticker gunk.
A lot of times they hand them to the
I
watchmaker in the
always,
back.
I always, yeah, I
Yeah,
always
and
ask them to
they
take
just
the-
don't give a shit. They'll scratch your watch.
And then
Well,
you can
if-
get a new one like Rolex.
Yeah,
Well, if-
yeah.
If Diego was smart, he would have used a sharp knife or a pair of tweezers and gone through this very quickly.
The
Can you
Bergeon
imagine how
strap tool
quickly you
works
can go
good.
with tweezers?
Can you imagine
I
what?
just want to say that it seems I am more popular than I could even imagine. I don't want to mention the other channel, but it seems they had 3 of me today.
Marcelo, you're a legend. You're a legend. You can be
had that,
copied, but can never be replicated.
No, they had a marshmallow, a Carmelo, a Ponticello. It was like all over.
Well, we got the original, the one and only, the king of the grill. Can you show us? Can you show us the food? Show us the food, man. Look at this guy with the Platona on the wrist, making. Show us the food. Show us the food.
I actually make it for myself, corn.
Well, show us, quick.
Tilt the camera angle
Oh, it's
down.
just corn. Oh my god. Sorry, this guy is out of control. Damn, look, Diego, you had like hundreds.
Yeah, I can't believe they let you walk out of the store with those stickers.
She took one sticker off. Oh, fuck. See, they didn't rip it on me.
Damn.
Your watch is gonna look so much better now.
I know.
Oh yeah, 100%.
When she brought the watch out, I was like, I know you're gonna say no, but can you at least leave the sticker on the clasp? And she was like, we're not allowed to. And I was like, I figured. She took one sticker off, and I jokingly said, oh, good job, you got them all. And she was like, shh, don't say anything. I was like, what?
Run, Diego, run.
Are you
Run
serious?
free.
Run for your life. Run for your life.
Oh my goodness. There's some big stickers left over, so I'll get those. Oh, there's stickers underneath here. Holy shit.
Yeah,
James, the advisor, Boston ADs probably do it differently, but man, mine is stickler. Nothing left on the watch. I try to leave them on every time.
Oh yeah, nothing.
And
They get everything.
Get the case back.
for me, like sometimes I get one sticker or two left.
Yeah, I've
Are
always.
you still having the case back? Jesus.
They
I
always.
know. Right? Double. He has double case back.
Maybe it's different because it's gold. You know?
Oh,
yeah. When it comes off so easy. It's almost
I already
unfair.
scratched it with my finger.
Yeah. that. Oh. Shoot.
Oh no, there's another one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they put stickers in places that you couldn't even know. They put it
Wow.
everywhere.
Devil Diver just said loss of $1,000 by removing it. Wow, you just you lowered the value of the watch on the gray market by $1,000.
Who cares?
I'm pretty sure.
I already lost, I think 30,000 on my platoon. I'm so fucking what?
Marcelo, put the Platona in with the corn.
Oh, this is the one that's gonna hurt.
Challenge.
Look at this one, Tim. This is.
Oh, that one's gonna be painful.
Oh.
Scratch City, baby.
Yeah.
That's the one that gets the scuffs.
Yeah.
You know what though? I take my Rolexes in the shower, and I put
you
a
don't.
soft. I do, and I take a
Wow.
soft bristle toothbrush to them, and when I get out, I take a cotton rag, and I dry them, and they come out brand new, and they come out not scratched.
Oh, you don't use a hairdryer?
No,
Hairdresser. Guys, we're eight upvotes away from 100. Come on, let's get those upvotes to 100. We need the upvotes. Look at this. Diego just fully ruined his watch. He had this grail worthy of putting in the museum. He took off all the stickers, lost $1,000 in value.
No, I am a bad influence for Diego. He saw me
Yeah.
completely burning my platoon. I said, you know what the hell?
Yeah.
I'm going to.
You know,
Marcelo
wanna be
deep
able to
frying
just-
his Platona just for fun.
Whoa, this is a big one. I want to be able to just grab this watch and not. I want to be able to wear fucking sleeves over it and not be worried about micro scratches on the side of the case.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
get it
just stupid
nicely
shit.
dinged up. Oh, we hit 102 upvotes. Thank you so much, guys.
Okay, let me see if you guys can see. This might be the last sticker.
This is a damn nice watch. And you know what? This is, in my opinion, it looks better than a meteor dial version of this watch. This gray
agree.
looks much better.
Wow.
I agree. Unless I get the
done.
meteorite version, then I'll like that
Here you
one
go,
better.
Tim. Something I've never done with this
Learn
watch.
from the best. Oh, dude, I still haven't sent you the images of your Daytona.
Or my Aquanaut.
Dirk Digler, $2. Diego, my Vato Laco Esse.
Loco. Oh, I think that's it. All right.
Can someone translate from Italian?
Now, Diego, ¿tú hablas español?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Oh, congratulations, man! It's like a new watch. It's like you got a second watch.
But unfortunately, you need some armor all on that Oyster Flex bracelet because it's no longer shiny.
That's what it looks like, isn't it?
It's all dull. You know, you need some aerospace 303 or whatever they call it.
Not shiny at all, huh? It's not shiny.
Damn. Someone put armor all on the watch.
Congratulations.
All right, that was something that needed to be done. Let's get these crowns back in. Oh,
Good deal.
I gotta wait.
Now you
lift
can
off my
wear it
shoulder.
and not worry about it. You should not sell that watch. Look, just enjoy it, dude.
No, I'll never sell it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not gonna wear it anymore.
Wear the hell out of it.
And I'm gonna throw these stickers away.
Buckley, you don't understand how much better the white gold Daytonas wear than the regular Daytonas. Just the steel.
Also, Tim, you're right about also they even in the lugs. You're
Just
right.
a little bit of heft, because Daytona on its own is just such a small watch.
No,
Wait,
that's
you
what
make.
you were saying. Go ahead, go finish what you were saying.
Me or Marcelo?
No, you.
I was gonna say the little bit of heft added to it really makes it feel a lot more substantial than it actually is. What is this? You made bread?
Pumpkin scone.
Pumpkin scone.
Yeah, that's what
you
they were
made those, or you bought.
Miss Diego did.
Ooh. Send me some.
Tim, they were
Pass me
telling
that
me
half here. Pass me the half.
Yeah, you throw me that. Oh, Diego, chuck me a stone. They were, the dealer was telling me that they were like, you should get you should look into the Daytona on Oyster Flex.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, it's too small. They're like, no, not on Oyster Flex. But I've heard that before. I don't know. They might have just been BSing me, but I don't know.
They look nice, and they also what Tim said that actually they look the lugs actually look even, not like the steel that one side is a little bit more wide.
Yeah, they were telling me they're like the rose gold, the chocolate, whatever. They wear bigger than the steel. I don't know. All I know is Fort Ticonderoga makes the most perfect pencil in the world. Look at the pencil.
Buckley, are you aware that the The
Pulling
gold
it
Daytona
right
lugs are different than the steel ones.
That's what they were saying. They're like, you need to. The AD was basically saying, do you have any Daytonas? And I'm like, I don't have any Daytonas because you never
It's like
sold me.
this part right here. See that?
Yeah.
On the steel ones, it just comes out like a teardrop, just sharp and pointed. And so it's a completely different watch.
I got to change devices. I'll be back, guys.
It wears bigger, essentially.
It might. And the Oyster Flex has a natural curve to it.
Yeah.
So.
I would want a Oyster Flex Daytona.
I like the rose gold.
You know what? In this case, I wouldn't mind to have a rose gold or a pink gold if this is in an Oyster Flex. And I would wear this watch in daily basis because this is not a super show-off watch. If it's all the bracelet is gold, this is like.
I like Diego's, and I like the rose gold black, or the rose gold black, rose gold chocolate, both of them.
Would you buy one at retail if offered?
Right now, no, but in the future, maybe.
The chocolate ones look really cool in person.
Yeah.
They don't do a good job with photos.
I want the Explorer 2 white dial. That's my next watch.
That'd be good. You can probably buy Tim's here in a little bit. Oh my gosh.
OC went to sleep.
Look at Boston. Always talking about value. Where's he at? Where is he at? Not just taking, but just taking stickers off, losing value. Come on, Boston. There's more to watches than their value. He always talks about how they're like engineering marvels and pieces of art, but shouldn't you enjoy the art? Yeah. OC, you're the co-host. You got to figure this out.
Do I need to say something?
Yeah. You're just like judging us silently.
No. We have smart people in the audience. They can ask a question. George Varghese is in the chat. Hey, George. Thanks for jumping on the show. Boston Collector's there. He was watching the auction with me this morning. I was on the train. It was 7 a.m. He was watching, and we were bored out of our minds because nothing was selling. Very few things were selling.
So they were like going once, going twice. Okay, I guess it didn't sell.
Well, it was online. So basically, if there were 0 bids, it would show the countdown, and then it would just say closed, and then it moved to the next one.
Wow. Man, I don't know if this is the real Boston. Go take your Mona Lisa for a spinner convertible. It's just art. All right, man. Well, I'm going to enjoy my watch.
He definitely is on the collector side of the hobby.
But it's not. It doesn't even seem like collector because he enjoys the watches.
No, he enjoys them. He really does. He enjoys he enjoys the chase and the hunt for finding things of beauty at a great value. Nothing wrong with that. It's fun.
No, I know.
He really does a lot of research.
Sometimes it's just a little bit too much about the money for my taste, about value retention in the future and all that, which I agree. You can't just go out buying hundreds of thousands of dollars of watches when they're going to be worth 60, right? That's irresponsible.
What you can't do is tilt the box and have the watch fall out of the box onto the table. Don't do that.
Yeah. So I don't know. Marcelo,
so has anybody had the McRib this last time around?
No.
No. I feel like I used to get it when it came out, like for the special limited time only, and then the last couple times I'm like, this isn't how I remembered it. Like I remembered the McRib being this big honking thing, and you get it now, and it's like this little tiny thing. It's like the size of a. It's like, no, this isn't the McRib that I used to. And you taste it, it's like, nah, this isn't the same.
You might get like 3 onions on it and like 1 pickle. Do you remember the Big Mac? The Big Mac used to be substantial.
Yeah.
McDonald's is so much better.
Yeah.
Now it's trash.
I think Wendy's.
Yeah, I grew up in the days when they used to make the French fries and like fry it in like bone marrow. They're not the most. There'd be bones in there. There'd be like all kinds of. Actually, it was like there was a lot of beef talon, which is like stuff that was in parts of the cow that you don't even want to know what it is.
Wait, at McDonald's?
Yeah, McDonald's before they transitioned to vegetable oil in the 80s, and that's what made the fries taste so good back then.
Yeah,
they had to work really, really hard to make the fries taste almost as
similar.
Good. Without using the. It was basically like they were frying it like beef broth mixed with oil back then.
Tasted better.
Do you think that they have like proprietary salt? Like that's how down to a science they have it?
They have a specification for the salt, and they have a specification for the amount of salt per basket. Okay. They turn it over, and a predefined amount comes out, and then they mix it up. See, everything is down to a science.
Do you remember Grant Imahara from MythBusters? He passed away. He was the Asian gentleman. Remember that show? He took a tour. There's a YouTube video where he was like, people are saying McDonald's isn't fresh meat. It's not real fries. It's not real bread. So he toured the factory and like, just a rustic potato. And he says, we're going to take it from this end of the factory to the end. Mm-hmm. And you're going to see that these fries are indeed a potato fucking sliced into the shape and frozen for delivery.
Yeah, well, McDonald's is the biggest purchaser of potatoes, I think, in the world.
Yeah, and same with
you know that, but I mean, McDonald's potato fry, if you keep it for a week, is not even going to become smelly. It doesn't change. I mean, you can keep it for a month. You look like brand new. This what is a little bit dangerous about this. Whatever chemicals they use, I don't know, but it's preserved 100%.
Yeah. What's your go-to fast food, Buckley, when you're just like, fuck this shit, I'm going to watch Golden Girls for 6 hours?
I don't really have a go-to. If it's during the day and they're open, well, they're open 6 days a week, but if it's during the day, it's probably Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
And if it's late night, it's probably Taco Bell.
Nice. I agree.
Yeah. I used to love McDonald's, but it's not as good as it used to be.
You know what became popular here in Japan? They have these burger shops that actually they saying Wagyu meat. If you know what Wagyu meat is, this is what they became very popular now. Wagyu meat burgers.
You know what I eat too on the run a lot? Panera bread.
That's some good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you eat that on the run though? Everything that they have is messy.
You know what I'm saying? And
can you put my soup in a cup, please, and a straw?
Shake Shack too.
Man, I'll tell you what. At least every 2 months or so, me and Miss Diego are just like, let's just go to Taco Bell. Screw it. There's only 2 Taco Bells in Metro Atlanta, believe it or not. Like within probably 5 to 6 miles of me, there's only 2, and both of them are hike, and they're always busy. And it's literally hit or miss. Like you might be going to a Michelin star restaurant one day and like literally under the bridge, food in a garbage bag the next. But we typically always seem to regret it because we don't have it very often and we gorge ourselves. And we're just like laying on the couch, just like, God.
It never makes me feel bad. I never have a problem ever.
You know, but I'm eating. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm having a chicken quesadilla, 2 cheesy gordita crunches, 2 soft tacos, supremes, and like a chicken burrito.
So you're just disgusting. I got it.
This is supposed to be like 2 meals,
Bro,
but
I'll
like
say-
I get off the couch and go grab more and more and more. It's just
See, McDonald's, I'm usually pretty good. I could eat that. I'll be fine. Taco Bell, Wendy's, we're good. I had the KFC sandwich.
Mhm.
For 2 days, I feel like I ate nuclear waste. Dude, disgusting. So bad. And Pudgy's, not Pudgy's, Popeyes. That
they got a
chicken
good chicken
still?
sandwich.
Oh my god.
It's probably because they use the same oil OC was talking about, just like real oil.
It's delicious. I love KFC. I love KFC original recipe chicken.
Yeah. We got a thing called the Big Chicken here. Let me see if I can find you guys a photo. It's
Don't you have like a chicken place on every corner?
You would think we would, but like
whoa.
What?
Nothing.
I grew up in LA, and in LA, when you went to the Forum, that's one of the original Kentucky Fried Chickens. When you went to the Forum in LA, there was one famous corner when you got off the freeway into driving to the Forum, where 3 of the 4 corners were chicken places.
Oh wow, yeah. Everything here in Atlanta now is like they think they're like New York, so you can't just have a chicken restaurant. It's going to be like
it has to be super fancy, and they have to charge $9 for a chicken breast. And
exactly, it's like here's my take on buffalo wings, and you're just like, dude, it's fucking Sunday. I just want wings for the game. Don't charge me $38 for 12 wings.
Yeah, dude, Manhattan is such a joke. When people go there and they just don't know, it's such a joke what they pay for food and what they think they're getting. Granted, listen, some of the best dining in the world, but regular food, regular lunch, and you're getting ripped off, and it's not even that good.
Yeah, we get charged a lot of money here. $5 for a cookie, $7 for a cupcake, all kinds of stuff.
You know what though? I was very shocked at your CVS and Walgreens you guys have in the city. Tim and I went there to grab a few things, and I went a few times. Fucking big thing of Smart Water was like $1 or $2. You know what I mean?
So that's because they fill it with the tap, and they just screw the cap on in the back room.
Like the prices, the prices weren't gouged gas station prices that I'm used to seeing here in Atlanta. So I think if you just want to eat junk food, you can survive. But all the restaurants pretty expensive.
Manhattan is not a place for someone middle class and under. That's for sure. That's a hard life.
There's places that get 99-cent pizza and hot dogs and fast food.
Yeah. You go to Chinatown, get some ramen, like the dried ones, make it at home. I don't know. I've always wondered. You don't have to say exactly what, but Kevin, he lives in the city.
I don't know. I think so.
Yeah,
I don't know
either.
Because he was saying like
exactly.
For him, Brooklyn's a 5-minute train ride. So
yeah, then
I think he might be on Long Island then.
Okay. I was wondering what he did. Seems like a smart guy.
He might be in Long Island City or something.
Yeah. I don't know.
Which is very up and coming, or was. I don't know if it still is, but it was up and coming. Dude, Long Island, Nassau County, and half of Queens to Manhattan, Brooklyn is a different country. It should be a different state entirely, to be honest with you.
Nassau. I didn't even know where New Jersey was until I looked it up on a map a few months ago. I swear.
That's not true. No, you knew where it was.
I didn't realize how close Philly, DC, all these places were to each other.
I can't say.
Man, it's like NFL city. Like I would love to live there, jump on a train, go to all these rivalry games.
It doesn't. You'd think it works like that, but it doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
You know, and I'm not going to challenge Diego intelligence because he is a very smart kid. But the truth is that he also knows that there is a lot of kids his age in the state that doesn't even know who is the current president, right?
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, there's a giant possibility that I might go to Boston next week. Just Tuesday, Wednesday, and then come back on Thursday. It's a big possibility. There's a big possibility that I'm gonna do that. Just trying to figure out where I would stay and talk to. Oh, humble mind! Holy fuck! Cheers to the best channel on.
Anyway,
Cheers.
I have here a
Cheers
bunch
to
of,
Adrian Barker and stop effing time.
What are you
Whatever the
talking
name
about?
of it is.
Stop effing
Oh.
time.
Oh, he's talking
Guys,
about
I
this
have
channel?
a bunch of Americans
He's talking
here.
about this channel.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
need a good recipe. I need a good recipe for brisket. Diego, if you have something, send me in
Recipe
WhatsApp.
for brisket.
Yeah, oven brisket actually. I think oven or stew something. I don't have a smoker.
If I come in on Tuesday, we could do like a thing in the evening, and then Wednesday, Boston Collector, we could go see some site, some place, like visit a location, a watch location in Boston, and then Thursday we could do another thing. Could be some good times. Maybe Thursday too. But guys, huge shout out again. Humble Pine, holy shit, $50.
Nobody help me.
Marcelo, you have clients coming in later today?
Yes.
Good.
Nice lady.
And
But,
we're coming, Marcelo. We're coming to Japan to help you.
No, for the brisket, it's too late.
For the brisket, it's too late. You know who can help you with the brisket? Dirk Diggler.
Dirk Diggler.
Yeah, baby. He
You
knows.
just gotta stay awake, though. You gotta stay awake.
That's the biggest problem. That is the biggest weakness of the
No,
brisket.
I need
Stay awake.
I need for Hanukkah. I need for Hanukkah holiday. Yeah, somebody told me you want a brisket for Hanukkah, and also, it's also kind of a tribute for that guy, that team that you know the story. So also, something nice to do, basically.
Oh.
Ooh, when is he coming back?
Holy
No, he's never coming
shit.
back. I mean, it's just
What?
Holy fuck! You're right. Jesus.
Ooh, nice.
I'm
right.
delayed.
Marcelo 8. Here is to not helping Marcelo.
Holy shit!
What the hell?
Humble pie.
Holy fuck.
Hey,
I thought lightly about you. What's going on?
Oh, geez. Well, but you know what, Marcelo? Humble Pine really, really helped you out during the Platona
Humble Pie.
unboxing. He's a legend. Holy shit. Humble
I wanted-
Pine.
I wanted to
I
say
need to get a
to-
proper drink here.
I wanted to say to Humble Pine, you were part of the inspiration for me taking. I think you missed it. I took every sticker off this watch, even the ones that wouldn't matter, like on here in the case back, because your watches are always really well loved, and it seems like you live anxiety free. And I wanted to do the same thing. So,
That's
thank
sweet.
you for the
You
inspiration.
know what? Humble
You are the
Pine
wings.
also-
You are the wind in under my wings.
Diego, you have to meet Humble Pine.
Is he taller than me?
I think you're same height.
All right, cool.
He's a little bit taller than you. He's a little bit taller than you. Okay.
That's nothing to do with anything.
But
Is he taller than me?
Humble Pine is inspiration to us all, right? The way you have to meet him, because he will inspire you, man. The guy speaks from the heart.
Okay.
Guy's number one freaking lawyer in America, Berkeley. Okay.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. The guy is a freaking legend. Okay. In United States. That's why he's so undercover.
So if I go to Google,
But Berkeley,
Google
you
Apple
might get an opportunity to meet him sometime soon. He might be in
lawyer.
New York.
Number one lawyer in America.
Number one
Damn.
lawyer in America.
he's the
You
guy who
bring
got
him-
Trump off. He got Trump off.
No, nobody.
Tim, you bring him. You
Yeah,
bring him.
you know
with
what?
you
If
to
if
Japan,
if
huh?
Trump hired him, he would have been able to get him off. Guarantee. Yeah, that's how good he is.
Nice.
Sorry, Marcelo, you were saying?
You bring him with you to Japan, to the Japan trip.
Oh, hey, you know what? He might be able to fly over. He's gonna be in Korea. Actually,
Ooh, nice.
it's a short flight. By the way, guys, do you realize if I ever move to Korea permanently, I'm gonna be a 1 hour flight away from Marcelo.
Yeah, you're going to
I
visit me
could
every
wake
week.
up in the morning, fly to Japan to Marcelo's restaurant, film a video, and fly back home in the evening.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
Doesn't that blow your minds? Doesn't that blow your minds, guys? I could take Marcelo with me to Bangkok or Singapore or one other of those Asian countries. Could be so much fun. Marcelo would be a riot. Cheers to Humble Pine, by the way. I'm drinking here. We got this beautiful orchid house. This is so fruity. I can't believe it. It's a whiskey, but it's so fruity. It's delicious.
This is amazing.
What kind of fruit is it? Is it like pear?
Yeah, like pears, apples.
Yeah.
Pears, apples,
Yeah,
and like lemon.
Wow.
So good. So good. Really, really fruity. If you
Wow.
want something to treat the ladies, Diego, you should definitely get this thing. Okay.
Look, I'm eating now.
Yeah.
Eating now a corn that I was cooking in extra virgin olive oil with salt and pepper, and I'm putting lamb chop that I just cleaned the meat, and it look amazing.
Can we see it, Marcelo? Can we see it?
Yeah, it look amazing. So beautiful. So beautiful.
Nice.
Who are
Tim
you
might
sorry.
be coming next week, maybe Wednesday. Wednesday is it? Yeah, I think Wednesday.
Smells so good.
I mean, I'll come in on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then leave. Marcelo, we need a close up, a grill cam.
All right, let's do it.
I'm hungry. Actually, the roommate is really hungry.
I'm
I
starving.
just finished cut the lamb chops. Going to pack them, and then I need to age meat. And what else I need to do
St.
today?
Peter at Humble Pine, the soju was so good. My head was rough. Was in rough shape on Saturday. Dude,
Yeah, you got to be careful with the soju.
Diego, you missed like the best dinner of all time. Okay, St. Peter was
Saturday
there.
in the city, or
Yeah, it was this. It was no. It was the Friday night. With the Kelly, St. Peter, Basil Beazles.
was this during
David-
watch time?
This was after watch time.
Okay.
We got a small group of people from the watch time, our favorite characters, and we went to get soju with Humble Pine. Everyone got wrecked. St. Peter, this guy was there with us. He couldn't believe it. He was like, it was out of it.
I've never had soju. I need to see what it's all about.
Kelly blacked out. She was gone. She drank so much soju. She was disappeared. It was like a magic trick. It's good times, man. Humble Pine, Jesus Christ. $50 super chat again, just because I love Marcelo screaming. Let's go, Marcelo. Woo! Finally, someone pays for Marcelo to be loud versus muting.
When apple pie come to Japan,
humble pie.
He tell me what he wants for me to make. I will make for him. I will take care of him.
How soon till someone makes the apple pie account?
His name is not apple pie. Sorry. Sorry.
Humble pie. Humble pie.
I thought the apple pie.
Love to Tim, OC, Diego, whoever else is on the panel because I can't see them. I'm old. Gotta run. Cheers, Humble Pie. Have a safe way home. He was getting some drinks with the ladies tonight. Hey, well, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes, guys. We're wrapping it up. 10 minutes to go. Huge shout out to Humble Pine, the legend, and America 9634. $2. The McRib is public school cafeteria food. Hey, roommate, you gonna eat McRib? I'll feed you,
guys. If you guys
no, it's in the community. It's a challenge for you to eat the McRib.
Look,
you're not gonna do it.
I'm never going to put this in the menu, but I can challenge each one of you guys when you guys come here. If you guys really like hamburgers, I will make you the best hamburger in the world, the best one. Something that the best one, the best.
You heard that, right?
All right.
Marcelo is gonna make the best hamburger on the earth.
Yeah.
And then he will lock the restaurant and feed it to you.
Exactly.
Yeah, look at that saw behind Marcelo. What does he need that for?
Well, we're
talking
you
about
up after and then eat.
You know, to
make the next batch of soup.
That's very Jeffrey Dahmer.
I don't know. Somebody wants to ask me where is the. Wait a second. I'm going to say. I just going to give a clue. Somebody asked me where is Austin Daniels. So I'm going to leave it there.
Tokyo. He lives in Tokyo. Yeah, you can come to see Marcelo when you're in Korea. You should.
So are you going to get the McRib?
The roommate doesn't allow. Roommate, you gonna get it? You have to eat the McRib. The viewer bought for you. No, actually, it's not 12. It's only 11. That clock is. Yeah, but they sell it until 12. You have to. The viewer bought you McRib.
Wait a minute. You have a clock in your house and you haven't changed the time back?
What?
Oh, the violent stuff. Right?
No. Oh. What the hell? Abuse, guys. Abuse. She doesn't wanna eat McRib. Okay, we're gonna do it when she's not looking. Okay, guys. There's gonna be a secret live stream at some point tomorrow. Me and PG will get the McRib. Okay.
What is McRib?
It's a delicious sandwich from McDonald's.
Oh, I see.
Pork with barbecue sauce and pickles and onions.
It's the best.
I see.
St. Peter at Humble Pie. I should organize for not being more tough. I should apologize. But really, it was true pleasure. And my first time meeting Tim and the gang. Very special evening. And St. Peter. Man, Berkeley, you went too early.
I left. Had to catch a train.
Damn you trains. You should have taken the third train after that. Because we went home at like 12 and 1 o'clock. It was crazy. We were there very late. Very late.
I hate the late night trains on the LIR. It's full of psychopaths. Everybody wants to fight and stab and kill.
It gets very dangerous.
I had no weapons on me.
You had nothing for self-defense.
I had nothing. I had no knife. I had nothing.
Damn.
Nothing. I needed to shank a guy in the bathroom. Nothing.
Mm.
Have you talked about that G-Shock, OC? I've never seen you wear that.
Yeah, I wear it once in a while. I got out of the shower and I didn't want to wear the Batman. I have the
Oh, that's right.
silver.
I like them. When are you doing your unboxing? When's that going to be?
When it has to be a complete unboxing. It has to be like all the parts together. So
Right.
we're waiting for something. No rush.
Nice.
I have a question. Guys, what do you think about this account, the Willies? It's a
What do you
weird
mean?
one, right? This is a new. I have never seen this guy in the chat before, but he's like talks weird stuff. Look at that one time when I was young, my father, who had total caveman beard, was searching around in his chin mane and pulled out a bone with meat on it. He ate it and then tossed the bone. What is he talking about? Is this guy? Is he okay? Does anyone else question the potential transference in Marcelo's kitchen? FFS, he was just messing around with lamb and then just put his watch on and back to prep.
He's cooking for himself right now. He's okay.
Bring Marcelo to Brisbane, go by the studio and have fun. Is this guy? Because he changed his name. I guess the guy changed his name.
Well, he could have been the Norbit McSquirter.
It's the first time I see him talk, but the way
he's been around and he's very well versed in everything that's happening. So it's probably just someone that changed their name.
Someone who changed their name, right?
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Look at this. One time my dog was digging in the yard and he found that we believe is buried cotton candy. Not only cotton candy, the first cotton candy I ate it. No big. What the hell is he going on and on about? What the fuck?
It could be Daniel Katz's. It should be Daniel Katz's other account.
Hey, you know
he's
what,
all
Tim?
over the place, guys.
He's a fan. He's on every show. Every one of your shows.
The Willies. All right.
Shout out to the Willies.
Whoa! Freaking Humble Pine, $50 super chat, sitting here alone because everyone left me. You know what Holland? Oh, you know what happened though, Tim? Yeah. Gotta go because have to get out of Boston before a hurricane comes up here. Have a shitty stream. Thank you, Humble Pine.
Legend, absolute legend.
What happened?
Amazing person.
Hurricane, I guess. There's gonna be a hurricane in Boston.
No, the hurricane's coming up through Florida. It's going through Florida, right? And it's gonna come up.
Damn. How quick is it?
It's Hurricane Nicole.
How quick is it?
Yeah, how quickly is it moving?
How fast can the hurricane run?
What time zone is the hurricane in right now?
It will be here
Eastern time zone.
It will be
here.
Here
It'll be there tomorrow. Shit, he's gotta get the hell out of there.
By the way, I'm gonna
for
put something in the
hurricanes?
private chat really quick.
Who decide these names? I mean, I want to see one day they doing
Is it about Hurricane Nicole?
Hurricane or something.
Yeah.
I want to see a hurricane on my name. Could we
Hurricane Marcella?
Ponticello.
Oh yeah, sorry, Hurricane Ponticello. We should actually. I think there is a naming scheme. They already pre-named, but I would put that in.
They picked the names. They picked the names the previous year.
In fact, I think Marcelo, you were the hurricane for this stream community, because ever since you got into the community, I mean, you really caused a lot of chaos.
What do they call hurricanes in Japan? Typhoons? Typhoon.
Diego.
Typhoon.
Diego was on the stream saying, "Marcelo, your career is over."
I'm sorry.
I love you, Diego. It's okay. I forgive you.
I love you too, man.
It was the good time. It was good times. Good times, guys.
Seems like fucking 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only been like 6 months, though.
You know, but it was somebody that say that he actually made me become who I am because I'm so bad. Now that I left his channel, I'm going to disappear and I'm going to go forever.
Yeah.
And I'm completely not important. Nobody even need to mention my name. And I appeared there with 3 different names.
Yeah. Bam. That'll show him. Marcelo is like actual hurricane. He does not actually ever stop. He just goes to a different state or a different channel and causes chaos there.
No, today was a Poticello, a Carmelo, and a Bird Brain. All 3 of them.
By the way,
like, wow,
question
you guys
to
deserve
Humble
the original,
Pine.
you know?
What watch is Humble Pine wearing tonight in that bar all alone?
He's got the Breguet, I hope. I hope the Breguet.
Who knows?
It might be a 202. Ooh. He's worried his flight might be canceled. He needs to get the hell out of there. This what always amazes me, man. Humble Pine, he drinks soju like there's no tomorrow, and then the next day he's perfectly fine, dude. Like he's done it so many times. Well, it's not fine. That's fine. Well, I find it miraculous. It blows my mind every single time.
Koreans can drink, dude.
Yeah. He knows how to drink.
They all do.
Dude, I would not be able to keep up with you guys in Vegas.
You're gonna have some fun, man.
Like I heard what Negroni said he drank in one day, and I was like, just the fucking Coronas alone would have me on the floor.
Yo.
Like 6 Coronas, I'd be dead.
Yo.
I could do 6 Coronas. My problem is the next day.
Yeah. I'm a lightweight.
Yeah, this is.
I can do
this
6
is what,
Corona.
you put me full. This is what Humble Pine is wearing right now.
The Bregs there. That's right. Can you forward me the picture? I'll put it on the big screen.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Those are awesome.
And regarding
Buddha.
tequila, this is a tequila that you can drink and not puke. Okay?
Tequila.
Talking about tequila. Yeah.
I like tequila. I can drink a lot of that.
Put the full screen. This is a tequila that you can drink and you don't puke.
Really? Oh, Don Julio.
Yeah.
Don Julio. That's good
So-
stuff.
No,
I think that's what me and Blondie were
Then you can
drinking.
drink 10 shots, no problem. And you don't need to put salt and lemon. You just drink it straight. It's perfect. No, this is a good tequila.
Damn.
I don't has the audience seen this watch that he got?
They haven't seen. No. I showed the. Like I announced it earlier today. I think before you jumped
you
on.
did? Okay.
Yeah. America 9634, $2. 6 Coronas, basically Aquafina.
I'm a lightweight, guys. Come on.
Diego, you and I could hang out because you and I our alcohol consumption is a little bit less, slightly
Yes.
less than these maniacs.
Yes. Exactly.
No,
And we
Diego,
could just
you're gonna be with me.
sit back and laugh.
You're gonna
No,
be with
Tim.
me.
Tim, I don't want to get to the point where I've
Tequila
got the
shots.
spins standing up. The standing up spins.
No, Diego, you don't
Yeah.
understand. First thing we do when we get into Vegas, we do 5 tequila shots. You and me.
Oh my
That's
god!
after in and out. In and out
Warm up.
first.
Oh, see, you too.
No,
In
thank
and out
you.
first.
Dude.
Yeah. Now is the time. Humble Pine, $5 super chat. Gotta run and get back to Cambridge from Boston, guys. We're gonna end it here.
Listen, you think tequila is bad? Try this.
What is that?
Chartreuse.
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 Guys, huge shout out to Humble Pine.
Get back safe, dude.
Today, dude, he seriously saved my weekend, my whole trip, entire trip. Thank you so much, man. To good content. I'm coming to Boston, guys. I'm going to Boston. I'm gonna try and get the tickets sorted out later today, maybe tomorrow. Huh? Yeah. Just for tonight. Next week. Boston Collect, a bunch of the guys. Humble Pine, maybe it's gonna be there.
Shouldn't even know.
Tim G and
Yeah.
Star. So whole bunch
Listen,
of guys there.
Now he's leaving.
you asked
Guys,
Chatrosha.
hit the upvote button if you haven't yet. What are you waiting for? Let's give a round of applause to Marcelo Tan. He's really helped me out today. Buckley. Thank you so much, man. Diego and OC. Guys, you are amazing. Let's keep this going. Hey. Let me talk to you guys for 2 minutes after the show ends.